let's get started.
Also, you're dead. Guys, I don't think we're making it at the Southern Observatory.
What are you talking about? Oh my god! What?
Guys, I don't think we're making it to the Southern.
Okay. This is the one. This is the one, chat. Clip this. This is the one. Damn it! Holy shit, he's so fucking ripped. Go away! Go away! He's got bugs!
He's doing his bug attack.
It's fine. I'll be in here.
Alright, they're playing. Brady, name a part of Mini Mass that's not.
Sophie! Sophie!
Okay, the Steve Harvey, the Pog is happening, you can see it in your mind.
I've gotten lost. Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Oh, no! My husband! Gurfer, speak to me! Anyways. Scissorman hops out. Ah, my God! Hey, everyone. How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm back. Hope you're all having a lovely day today, and once again, chat, we're going to be playing a fun little indie game I've been quite interested in playing for a while. So this is one of the Donathon incentives for my Donathon on my birthday. It was, I would stream either this or Getting Over It, and I asked chat to vote, and they're all like, a lot of people are like, I've never seen this game, I'd like to see this one. And so yes, this is another game in the similar vein. It's Friday while we're going to work. Listen, I gotta get there, I gotta get to work. It's so imperative you don't understand. And this game, it's another one in the similar vein of these types of games like Jump King, Getting Over It, where it's just very strange, difficult movement and a world full of platforms and very punishing falls if you miss. And I've been very excited to play this one. I've heard very good things. I've watched a little bit of someone play it a while back, and I thought it looked pretty fun. It's like Getting Over It meets like Tony Hawk. It's really weird. If you've never seen this game, it's really good, and I think you're going to really enjoy it. At least the bits I've seen. I haven't seen all of it. It says I should play with the controller. Is that true? We'll see. We'll see what the PC controls are like, and then maybe we'll move on over to it. Oh, it's like, I was having a lot of fun in Zomboid. I'm excited to get back to it later tonight. I was thinking maybe streaming some Zomboid tomorrow. Maybe. Finally, friends, yeah. Streaming the game, playing with a high sensitivity can cause your viewers motion sickness. Sickness. We struggle to prevent using a controller, turning the camera sensitivity down between 1 and 2. Okay, I mean, I do want my viewers to have a good experience. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, I'm noticing an issue though. Okay, wait. Cancel that. You guys are getting a terrible experience. No, I'm kidding. When I start hitting buttons with my keyboard, if I hit my push to talk, it immediately goes, oh, this dude wants to use a keyboard, and stops, it takes away control from the controller. So let's see, they say I should turn the camera sensitivity down. I could do that. Motion sickness dot, what is this? Wait, it says if people are getting motion sickness, switch to the controller, and then in the option says, are people experiencing motion sickness? Switch to keyboard and mouse. What the fuck? What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about? Look, chat, this could be us. This could be us. New year, new me. I'm poor and bald. I need to get to work. This game speaks to me. I'm loading my starting area. All right. Chat, this is us. Aren't we beautiful? Don't we look great? Oh my god, we are so fast. Can I... Try grabbing onto the wall. Okay, I can grab it like I slide down. Slasher! Can I not jump? I guess not. Hold space to break. And grab. Whee, dude! Whee! Dude, I got a sick drift on this guy. Oh! Oh, fuck. How do I get back? I'm trapped. I already fucked up the first jump. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I got... Your guy picks up speed so fast. He's got the highest acceleration of any man I've ever seen. The grab seems pretty good, though.
This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder.
Oh, yeah, this game's got like a bit of Stanley Parable to it.
Rollerblades are a little goofy. But just last year, people were selling other people's digital copies of monkeys to try and get ahead. So, rollerblades are really not that far-fetched. And who doesn't like a little speed in their life? So,
I love
rollerblades
speed.
it is. But just remember that everyone struggles to get job interviews, so try not to get too discouraged. Good luck.
It's so true. It's so true, chat. What? Okay, well, how do I get back to where the fuck I was going? Alright, so yeah, this is the game, and it's a lot of these difficult jumps that you fuck up and then you just fall all the way back down to the beginning. And the falls get pretty bad from what I've seen. They get pretty bad. Oh, why can't I make that? Fuck! What am I doing wrong, man? What am I doing wrong? Alright. If I hit this one a little bit slower, there we go, that's good. Yeah! Oh, oh. Watch out for the boxes. Chat, should I throw on some tunes? It's so quiet. I thought there'd be some music. But it's so eerily quiet. Alright, picking up speed. Not the best way I've done that. Whoa! Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, let's go. First time. First try.
Get to work.
Hey, bud. How you doing? I had fun finally encountering your character in Zomboid. I don't know if you're gonna be on later tonight, but I'll probably hop on at some point after stream. Dude, what is that? What the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only
it's loud.
business-minded podcast that gets you real results. This is episode
Turn it down a
69.
little bit. Oh my god.
Chaz.
What's the one thing that'll get you a job guaranteed?
Answer: a clean resume.
Wait, well, that was a joke?
Only sheep make resumes.
Cow.
Oh, he's so
Hear
right.
me out. Rollerblades.
Love it.
Your employer needs to know that you care about speed.
Yes.
About efficiency.
Go off, King.
They need to know you're willing to risk it
What's
all
that glow?
for the job. And we're going to tell you all about it in our 5-step course. But first,
crazy?
the hottest
There's
new
a glow
technique
here.
to get you that job promotion you deserve.
Fuck, I thought I found a
right after
secret.
this break, don't go anywhere.
I thought I found a secret. I found nothing. I thought I was like, aha, a secret. It was nothing. But I think I can get... Easy,
Fun
easy.
fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview. That's real.
Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right. Easy riding from here. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is that, I don't think that was even necessary, was it? Oh, God, no! Oh, oh, I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on. Where? Oh, God, that's all the way back to the beginning. Oh.
Unfortunately, the company doesn't accept resumes, so you'll have to go back and enter all of your resume info into their online form.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's fine. We just, you know, we gotta go back to the beginning. It's fine. We can... This wasn't too hard. I can get through this. Oh, God. Wait. No, there's no way I can get back up from falling down here, is there? There's no way. Oh, God. I'm pushing myself further back. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, not too bad, not too bad, right? Oh, yeah, I think I will put on some tunes. It's so quiet. Oh, is this, what is with this material? I can't tell if it's supposed to be like, I guess I have a little less grip on it or something? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm flying! Oh, okay. Alright, here, let's toss on some tunes. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, I don't know. I actually quite like these types of games. These, like, really punishing precision platformer games. I think they always have, like, a lot of really fun gimmicks to them. Even, I still haven't beaten Jump King though, and I do want to do that. There will be more Jump King streams in the future. I will beat Jump King. I'm so close. Oh yes! Whoa, okay, wait, that was a lot scarier looking than I thought it was gonna be. I thought there was gonna be a little bit more to land on. Whoa! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Well, now, I kind of want to find more of those podcasts, dude. Whoa. Dude, it's right there! Oh, God, I've got too much air. I got too much air. Oh. I'm gonna make... Yes!
Hey, welcome to your first job interview. I know it can be a little nerve-wracking, but just relax and do your best. You're sure to get the job.
Yes, so right. So right. Okay, I gotta just launch across this. Whee! Oh, too much air! Fuck! I did it. Chad, I've done it too good. I've done it too good. Common problem. Common problem. Yes! Alright. Right through there. Everything I need. Can I go through these doors? No. Okay. Those doors are not open to me.
Congratulations, you've completed the interview process. Unfortunately, the company needs you to do a take-home interview. I see a note here that says, sorry for making you jump through all these hoops.
Wait a second. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. The way you click. Our guy is a little, I think he's got a little bit of spider DNA in him. He's got a little bit of spiderness to him. Fuck. Oh, I don't want to overshoot, so I'm giving myself a little less power than I need. This is, you know, this is surprisingly appropriate music. Because this is like, in Ragnarok Online, whenever you go to town, this is the town where you'd see, like, every single merchant always open up their shops and running all their stores. Oh my god! Oh! Oh. I did it! I done it! I done did it! Job offer, it's right through there.
Oh, yeah. So the company just needs one more interview. The note here says, last one, we promise. And to
Oh
ignore
my
the hoops
God.
on fire. That's just a technical bug in their hiring system.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh my god. Whew. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Okay, just gotta jump through a couple more hoops. It's all good. There's another job offer right through here. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Fucking shit. Okay. We go for a... Oh my god. It's so difficult because if I go full speed, I go way too far. But if I've really got to find the perfect speed to jump between these fucking moving platforms. And it's scary. It's fucking scary. Oh. Okay, that one felt like perfect. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna make that one. Woo! Alright, just a couple more hoops. Just a couple more hoops to jump through. Okay, okay. This has gotta be the last set
There
of
it
hoops,
is,
right?
the offer letter. You grab the letter and read it out loud.
I grabbed the letter. I grabbed the letter. Fucking. Okay, no, wait. Oh, oh!
We regret to inform you that the role has been filled.
No. No! No! I'm back where I started! No! Okay,
Going back to square one always stings, but you're not alone. This happens to everyone at some point in their lives.
Oh, wait, what? Huh? Am I supposed to land on that? What the fuck? I can't get back upstairs. I made it! I made it! Okay, had to do a little bit more of a hop out the door.
Your Uncle Gerald has a friend who can hook you up with a job in their warehouse. I know it's your birthday, but the company saves money when the new hires do their training on Saturday nights. So it's time to get to work.
Okay, it's like, don't get too much speed. You want to hit this ramp nice. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh, fuck. Not good enough. It's okay. We can get some air here. We can turn around. Is that good? No, that ain't good, dude. Oh, fuck. This warehouse sucks, dude. Oh my god. What is... I thought I hit it so good there. It's not like I could jump early. Oh, fuck. That was almost sick. Oh god, oh god. What's all this other shit in this area? Yeah, we're living the good life. Oh, dude, this is tough. Okay. What if I just start from here? Nope, not enough. So we need to be faster than 50 when we hit it, I assume. Alright, about 60 seems pretty good. Yes! Okay, okay. Yo!
congratulations on completing your training. Go home, get some.
Finally made it!
It's your first real day at work.
Oh, wait. New job, sortation center associate. Yes. Woo! Wait, where am I going? Oh. I'm doing it. Oh. Alright, here, I'm gonna do something sick. Yo. I'm fucking killing it.
First day, and look how big the warehouse is. Think of all the room for productivity. There are absolutely
Yeah.
no downsides to working in such a massive open
fuck.
building with no railings or safety structures. None whatsoever.
Whoa, I don't know what's happening. What's my character doing? Oh, God. Oh, there's no way I can get the speed now. Fuck. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. I got the speed. Whoa. Thank God that thing automatically releases for you. Nailed it! Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. No, no, no! No, no! I got... My eyes were still caught on the fucking podcast.
On the first day, it's a rite of passage.
I got... Okay, this... Whoa, fuck! No! I'm back at the front door. Oh, God. This is a rough first day. Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. There's a lot of these podcast tapes around. Can I get that? Oh, no. I need to maybe come from a higher angle. Alright, this time... I'm gonna do this perfect one time. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking speedrunning this shit. Let's go. Okay, so how doth I get that? And where was that other one? Oh, no! That's fine. I think I could still make it. Oh, that's a tough jump to make, huh? Fuck!
Some people complain about the lack of railings, but honestly, fatal injury aside, it really does let you move more boxes per
God.
hour.
Whee! I don't know what everyone's complaining about, dude. This is fucking fun. I'm having a great time. Woo! Oh, God. Okay, that one hampered my speed a little bit. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, the perfect... Dude, I don't even remember what this song is from. This song fucking goes hard. I made it! I made it! Oh, I've got... Oh, I see. I could get the speed and maybe ramp down there. To ramp across for that? That seems hard. I see the other tape I missed. Should I... Oh, fuck! I was gonna say, should I try?
If you're nervous about the lack of training, don't be. The higher than average workplace injuries are just a coincidence.
Alright, well, we could get one of these tapes. One of these podcast tapes here. It's right here. Got it!
The grind set.
Nah, man, see, there's really only 3 rules for success. Number 1, always wear a suit. Number 2, rollerblades. Never leave home without them.
Okay. What's number 3?
What?
You said there's 3 rules, so what's number 3?
Well, if you have to ask, you don't know.
Well,
Damn, he fucking got his ass. I made that guy look like a fucking idiot. Oh! Oh my god, I was actually going too fast. I was gonna ramp over that. That fucking scared me. Okay, all good. All good. All good. Okay, so I think I understand what needs to be done. So I think I want to do like this. Do that, and then... Oh, there's no way to get that much speed.
Hey there, champ. I've noticed you've been falling quite a lot recently. But listen, everyone is good at something. And even if this isn't your thing, we both know that you have something beautiful to offer to this world. And
Dude, is he
so,
saying I suck
when
at
you're
this?
feeling like this game is too much and it's time to give up, we've added a fun little button to let you know that you are a quitter. A
What?
big old quitter. A big fat quitty McQuitterson.
Huh?
Enjoy.
Oh my god, there is a new button on my screen, you fucker. No, yes! All good. Okay, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get to that podcast. Maybe I could drop down on it from below like the other one. What the fuck is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't understand what the fuck is happening! Fucking hell, alright. It's all good, it's all good. I gotta land that better. I'm never gonna be a speedrunner at this rate. Alright, just careful on this turn. Oh god, all good. Oh good, I wasn't scared for a second. Okay, I see. Whoa. Dude, no, hold up. This is huge. So I think I could have maybe gotten there from that. Well, if I fall again, I'll go for it. If I fall again. Like that's gonna happen. All good, all good. Whoa! Okay, wasn't expecting this to be like that. Whee! Dude, it's right through here! I'm climbing up the ladder! Oh, it's just a little bit further. Oh my god!
So, rumor has it that corporate spent all of their money on fighting Ted's injury lawsuit. So they've thrown you a pizza party instead, which, according
Generic
to your
pizza.
boss, is arguably better. But don't worry, a manager's position has opened up, and that comes with a pay raise.
Dude, real friends don't push drugs, they push blades. Fuck yeah. Drink or glide, you decide. Oh no! Where the fuck am I? Where's this? I could ramp back up. Or I could go down into the mystery zone. What the fuck is this? This is just an elaborate way to make me go all the way back to the beginning, isn't it? What? What? What am I looking at? What? I don't know what that is. I'm not going down that way. That seems like a distraction. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm going down over here.
So listen, the company believes that not only should you dress for the job you want, but you should do the job you want before you get the job you want. Basically, you're working Saturdays from now on.
Oh. Okay, okay, boss. All right, Chad. This time I'm gonna go for that thing. Okay, I think. Just had to get a good grip there.
The grind set.
Hey guys.
Oh,
welcome
fuck
to
him.
Grind
All right.
Wanted to ask a question
Well, I
about
got it at least.
passive income while working a minimum wage job. You know, it's kind of
Bro,
draining.
I'm gonna
and-
cut you off right there. Minimum wage? There's your first mistake.
What do you mean?
That's the government, bro. The government created minimum wage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Let me tell you what they didn't make, brother. A maximum wage. Okay? There's no limit at the top. Change your mindset? No. Change your grind set.
Yeah, okay, but how does that help me?
If you want more information, you're gonna have to buy my course.
Damn, this guy's got some fucking good ideas. Oh, it's not looking good over here. Let's restart that. There we go. Okay, again, nope, not good. All right, this is the one. Oh god. All right, let's just send me back. Just send me back. It's all going wrong. There we go. Now we're doing it. Oh god, too fast though, maybe. Nope, all good. Oh, no fucking way. I've never done that part too fast. No way.
You are so close. Just keep pushing through the pain, lack of social life, declining health, and all the other things falling apart in your life.
So right, you're
The
so right.
manager's pay raise will be worth it.
He's so right. He's so right. My manager needs that money. Whoa. Oh, I'm enjoying this. I think I'm gonna keep trying to get all the podcasts if I can, because the writing for them has been giving me some good laughs. Oh god. Nailed it! Whee! I don't know why they even gave you that extra little ramp like behind that. It's not like you need it. Whee! Alright, I just gotta get that pay raise again. Then things will be better. Alright, here we go. We're back. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, this doesn't seem so bad. Except for the fact that my character accelerates a million miles a second. That's probably... Oh! That's probably why they want you to use a controller. You could probably, like, feather your movement a little bit more. Okay, getting back up here is not too bad. I have to really just tap these buttons. I don't know what happens when I hit these, and I'm scared to find out. The character accelerates so fast. He doesn't... You can't, like, tap the pedal. He fucking hammers that shit the second you hit a button. Oh, but now I can... Whee! Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, that's why. Dude, this is just a fun little area now. I've got my own little, like, play area. This is great. And then I guess I need to just... Whee! Oh my god. The manager warehouse. Oh, that's no way. There's no way that's gonna work. Dude, it's going good over here though. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe not my best, but is that enough? That's enough. Oh god. No, that's not enough. This little side area, I don't know what's the point of it. Alright, alright, this seems good, this seems good. Oh! Dude, oh! It said college degree required, no. That can't be right. That can't be right, I've been working so hard. Oh! No! Alright, well...
To be young and naive, they were never going to promote a lowly warehouse worker. That would require them to pay you more. But you refuse to be held down by the system, and if taking an unpaid internship will open up more opportunities to climb the corporate ladder, by gosh, you'll do it.
What's over here? Yo, there could be a fucking podcast over here. Whoa, getting a little hiccups here and there. Scared me a little bit. Okay, I'm getting some fucking speed. I'm getting some speed here, dude. That's actually not as hard as it looks. Oh god. Whoa, I'm gonna make it. I don't even need that. I've got the fucking speed. Oh god. This is a lot of jumps in a row. I'm a little scared. Oh, but he's fucking flying. He's flying. What? Did you see that?
The grind set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, a podcast for high-octane, high-performing grustlers who grab life by the rail and skate it all the way to success. Today, I want to talk to you about your circle. Who are the people you surround yourself with? If you're in your 20s or 30s and your main circle is not discussing stocks, rollerblading, real estate, ramps, capital gains, then it's time for you to find a new circle. Let me give you a quick example. The other day, I'm at a friend's wedding. He's a nice guy. Known him for a long time. He pulls me off to the side. He says how important our friendship is, how honored he is for me to be there to see him walk down the aisle. Pause. See him walk down the aisle. I look down. He's not even wearing his blades.
What the fuck?
I grind out of there before they finish the first vow. Never talked to him
Fuck
again.
yeah.
That was 10 years ago. Remember, folks, your network is your net worth. Do not settle for the slow.
Chad, he's so right. He's so right.
Your mom walks into your room with a letter. You
Oh.
got the job. Tomorrow is your first day as an unpaid intern. What an honor.
Dude, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, I was too busy looking at that sign. I'm making sure to parse the information, download it, get it in my databanks, and then I fly! Wait, what did you... Oh, I see. I did not process that. Again, I didn't process the sign fast enough. That's a tough little jump. Okay. No! Fuck. I went a little too far to the side. No.
This training is absolutely essential. Daryl needs his coffee to be piping
You're
hot.
playing a video game.
Hey, Sanji, how's it going? How's your day?
Probably better than yours is gonna be, given this game. I don't know.
I'm having a great time so far.
It seems pretty fun for one of these, like, make you angry games. It seems like it's more fun than most of them.
Yeah, that was one of the things that drew me to it. Is I think the movement looks really good. There we go. Sanji, I think I'm gonna try and see if I can't like trick the Thursday crew into playing that. Fuck, what's it called?
Oh, Coin Pusher Friends?
Super Coin Pusher Friends 3.
Yeah, it's
Just
good.
gonna be
I
like,
really
it's-
like that one.
It's a $3 game. Don't look at what it is. Don't look at anything about it. Just let's all play this together on Thursday.
No, they only got the job because their obsession with
I think
robots
they'd
makes
enjoy
them
it. I
the
think it's, like,
ideal
yeah.
candidate
enough
for
to
having coffee. But you
Warrant that, especially with multiple people, so nobody knows what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, I was like, I just think I might reset my save just so it looks as basic as
sure.
possible.
You can just like undo all of your stuff.
Oh, and
yeah.
I found a good angle, dude. I found like the perfect angle for when the pot showed up. I got it like just 6 times in a row.
Nice.
I sat in this one spot. You have to be on the left side because whenever it's at the middle, it always tilts to the left. So if you're at the left side, angled at the middle, every time it goes to the middle, you fucking launch one right in. It's so good. All right, let me get this side stream up. All right. Whoa. So you doing some D&D prep?
Yeah, I gotta do some forest prep.
Oh fuck. Dude, the jumps where you have to just get just the right amount of speed in between them is so fucked. But I gotta do this. I could do this. I know. Nope. Way too much speed. Fucking hell. All right. That seems good. That seems good. No, it wasn't good. It wasn't good enough. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
The fact that he grunts sometimes really makes it, I think.
Yeah, I really like his design and everything about it. Whenever our little character's name is, oh, let go forward to change speed midair. Well, I figured that out by now. Okay.
You might be stupid.
Why is there another ramp there? Oh, that's the ramp I'm actually supposed to use. I hear something glowing and making a mysterious, ominous noise over there. There's a podcast!
Oh no.
I've actually been enjoying the writing of these podcasts.
They're sort of hit and miss. Some of them are pretty good, and some of them are just like the guy says something and then it ends.
Oh, that's lame. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my! Oh, come on! Ah! I want to get it.
You'll never get it.
Dude, I was so fucking close right there. Holy shit. I don't know how I could have done better than that. I feel like I did perfect there, man.
Fucking YouTube. Ad blocking me again. Give up already.
Oh, you mean YouTube is
Blocking my ad blocker, yeah.
Yeah.
Give up. You're never gonna win.
YouTube's right at the forefront of that shit. Dude. Like, there were sometimes where I felt like a little bad watching like some content creators I really like with ad block, but then it's, oh god. But YouTube has like, it's so fucking bad on YouTube. It's so bad. I remember, oh, what were you gonna say?
I will never feel bad because YouTube ads are fucking vile. They are literally disgusting.
I've seen some. I would leave my phone on in the kitchen when I would do some cooking, and nowadays I'm getting more normal ads. So I guess maybe they cracked down on it a bit. But I was getting so many fucking ads for shit like, oh, are you lonely? Do you want to have an AI girlfriend? Who needs real people? You could talk to this AI girlfriend for $7 a month, and she'll really love you, no matter what.
Have you gotten Hero Wars yet?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen Hero Wars. Yeah.
Hero Wars is fucking disgusting because it's like, first of all, the game is just. Do you remember Adventure Quest?
Oh, how could I forget? They had that amazing crossover.
Yeah,
with Control Delete.
Yeah, it's just Adventure Quest. Like that's what the actual game is. It's just Adventure Quest. But the adverts for it are one of those fake games where the guy has to click on enemies with numbers on them, and he goes and beats them up, and then his number gets bigger, and then he clicks on the guy with 99 when he's 98, and then he dies. So that's, it all being a fake game is one thing, but the adverts are fucking vile. They are disgusting because they're all fetish shit. and it's all like shock humor fetish shit. So it's all stuff like giantess porn. It's all like there's tons of huge women who step on him. There's tons of like women eating people, then pooping out their bones. It's just like the worst shit. It's fucking vile. It's awful. I hate
Oh my
hearing it.
god! I was so close on that one. It's the wait. Oh wait, I see another way. I see another way. I can get to this. I can come back for this. I can come back for this. For all I know, this might not even. No, I feel like it's gotta be possible. I came so close. No, fuck me. Play now, my lord. The best mobile game ads. I don't think anything could possibly top the that one game about the lady's garden. Like, and
That one's really good. Yeah, that's all those ones that are just completely fucking insane.
yeah, like
Oh,
she gets a
incredible.
divorce with a guy, and then she tries to like. And there's one where she's just at a laundromat and she's sitting on a washing machine as it's on and drinking wine, and then it's like her fucking grandma leaves her a house, and then she picks up the house, and the grandma's getting arrested, and
Yeah.
then she's getting taken
Like
away by the cops, and the
murdered
house is
people or
on
something.
fire,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then she holds up her hand on the window, and it says, "He is alive." Who's he?
Yeah, it's great.
That and the ones where it's like the fucking gangsters. It's like, you would be wise to join my gang, dude, guy. I love those ones. And then like the gangster just like goes up and then like shoots another guy on the street, and then it says like,
Yeah, Mafia
gangster
City
level
is
1,
the
gangster
hell.
level
Yeah.
5.
Mafia is really funny because the game is just a city builder. It's like every Chinese mobile game ever made. It's just like, here's your city, click on it and level it up using materials. But it's Mafia themed.
Oh, I see. They put this wall here to try and stop me. Well, that won't stop me. Because I can't read. Oh my god, no! Fuck me! Dude, this is so impossible to get. Are you kidding me?
You got a long way to go, boy. You're still in what? You're not even in accounting yet, I think.
No, dude, I'm in the warehouse. Oh no, I'm at unpaid. I'm in my unpaid internship because I couldn't
Yeah,
get the
see.
promotion because I don't have a degree. Oh, maybe maybe I don't need all the podcasts. This one's pretty hard to get. I didn't realize that little wall up there was to prevent me from being sick with it. Maybe I can hit this at an angle and like ramp up on top of it. That feels like something that might be able to happen in this game. Like, I'm getting up there a little bit, dude.
You can probably do something.
It's right there. Oh. Oh, fuck, I hit the spacebar too soon. Oh.
I love his like stick bugged up stance in this game. It's great.
Yeah, it's so good. I do at one point want to play that game that's someone made the collection of all those mobile game ads into
Oh
a
yeah,
video game.
you wanted to play these, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the name of it. Yeah.
Dude, I want to pull the pins out and save the guy and the treasure from the lava.
He made a sequel. He made more of them.
Yeah, there's a second one I saw. Is there truly no way to do this? I'm trying to think of like, is there a trick I'm missing? Is there like, can I hit one ramp and then land onto another one another way? I give up on it. I give up on it. I don't need all
Probably
the
not worth
podcasts.
it. In fact, it's definitely not worth it.
I can get this one. This one seems pretty easy to get. So I can just drop down from here, really.
Oh, you're making a risky decision approaching it this way.
Am I?
grind set.
Hey guys, love the show. First time caller, long time listener. Listen, I have my first ever interview tomorrow, and I really need the job. Any advice?
You know, people are always saying that confidence is key. The key isn't confidence, it's dominance. Roll into the interview and don't break eye contact
For like a minute?
for the entire interview.
I actually have really dry eyes. I don't think I could pull that
And
off.
the second they look away, primal chance will tap into their subconscious ancestry.
This feels insanely unprofessional.
And by standing on your chair, you gain the height advantage.
Okay, I'm actually pretty tall already, so
Wait.
this feels
This
unnecessary.
hacks the primal part of their subconscious. So not only will you get the job,
Clever little level
but you'll
design.
be the alpha male of the office, guaranteed.
That is genuinely terrible advice.
Guaranteed.
On the second floor, you meet Jim. He tells you that at the end of the year, several interns are chosen to interview for a
I don't know how I did
position
that.
as a junior financial analyst. He tells you to just work hard and go with the flow.
Well, that sounds easy enough. I can do that. Whee! Oh, man, I almost made it to floor
You
4.
meet your boss's boss, who is impressed with your can-do attitude. He says if you keep it up, he might put in a good word for that in-house interview.
That would be huge for me. Fuck! I can do this. I can do this. I can cast a spell! Alright. I'm launching. Oh, fuck! Thank God I have these sick tunes to help me throughout this situation. Fucking hell, this ramp is a bitch. Any podcasts I could land on from here? I'm curious to see what the full map of this looks like from like zoomed out
He will
angle.
surely get the interview.
I gotta get this interview. Whoa, alright, that seemed good. Oh god. I think I was going the right way.
Interview lip.
I'm sorry. Paul, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, God. All right, how you doing, Paul? Hope you're having a good day. Hope work's been good. Oh, oh no, no. Playing a dangerous game going across that wall. I'm gonna fall off it one of these days and go back down the floor. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Whoa. I didn't realize how it's so bouncy.
Yeah.
Just bounced right off that. I thought I'd splat a bit.
Yeah, he doesn't really like splat, this guy. He just kind of rebounds.
Until somebody... Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I'm definitely not getting the momentum I need now. Well, dude, I hope to see you on the Zom... Dude, there's a bunch of people on Zomboid server early. I think there might still be a bunch of people on. Oh, I could definitely make it. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a friend who, she has never ever played Helldivers in her life,
Yeah.
but she found a Helldivers 2 like metal tribute anthem album, rather, and
Crap.
she's been going fucking nuts for it. She loves it
Oh, yeah, no, wow, that totally makes sense.
because this is a guy making like a bunch of like. Some of them are like just original songs, but some of them are very much like parody songs of like, you know, like AC/DC or whatever, but like set to Helldivers lyrics, and they are actually pretty
Great.
funny. But yeah, she
Okay.
fucking loves it.
Whew. These things, I don't think I've like fucked those up like once. I'm actually getting pretty good at those.
Now this is the real test.
Oh, fuck, okay. It took me a second. I had to understand where I was going, what I was doing.
Yeah, you gotta do what you did before, but better. That's how you get the grind set. Oh, he's all the way up to floor 4,
Your
baby.
boss Bill announces that you've been chosen for the in-house interview, which, according to him, is just a bunch of softball questions since it's really more of a formality than anything.
Oh, that's easy, dude. I got this.
You got the interview.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
just a formality from now.
And it's gonna be just some easy questions that I have no problem answering. Just gotta get a little bit more air here. Oh. All right, okay, there we go. I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing. Oh god, that one's scary. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm gonna make it! Yeah, I skipped a ramp beam.
Looking your best. Bring on the softball questions.
Yes, dude. Yes. Question 1.
Question 1. What's your biggest weakness?
Oh, dude, I never know how to answer
Question
this.
2. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Oh, well, you see, working.
Oh no, you
working
called him
here.
mommy. Why did you do that?
No, no, Bubby. Okay. Here working. Oh God.
Why do you keep calling him that?
No. No, God.
What? Stop!
I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm sorry, Mom.
He's starting to get scared. Look at him.
It's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just answer these both again. Let me get myself. I got my notes here. Okay.
Question
Oh
3.
my God.
Why do you want to work here?
Okay, give me a second. I just need to think on this. Whoa! Oh!
Do not say because of you, mommy.
It's wait. Oh my God! I just learned I can like fling myself.
Yeah,
oh
dude.
God. Oh fuck. Oh God. Okay, I can do this. Just a couple questions. It's just a couple questions, man. They're not that bad. Oh my God! I'm losing it, Mom! Why is this question so hard to answer, dude? I thought I had all the answers. They seem so simple, but they're giving me these weird looks. Oh! I did it!
Calculate the INR estimate for the last fiscal year using a credibility
You should be able to solve it.
combination of the Stamen, Bullman, and chain ladder methods given a selected credibility factor of 0.6. The last intern had a PhD in math, so the company naturally expects the same from all future interns.
You should be able to do it. It is just a softball question.
That's gonna be a 5.
It's more of a formality than anything.
Oh. This is a banger play. Why you fumble yet? I didn't fumble nothing. I'm nailing this right now.
You did it. The job is yours. And as you watch the
Yes!
interns get fired one by one, you can start to taste the prestige of being a junior financial analyst.
Yes!
Kick ass and make money, and you're all out of money.
That's correct. The answer was 4.
Fortunately, being a junior financial analyst means you're just another cog in the corporate machine. No
Uh-huh.
one's going to notice you if you don't make yourself stand out.
Huh?
This part is the part that I thought looked really fun. Like, this bit looks really cool.
Whee! I like that they put those lights there to tell you what the fuck to do. Oh, I got my eyes locked onto that fucking podcast, and I threw it all away. I threw it all away.
Oh, you broke your legs. Now you cannot continue.
That's fine. I can still use my knees. Whee! This is very this is a very Sonic area.
Yeah, I can see that. Box.
I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank. I think it's Death Egg Zone. The final area is Sonic 2. Has a very similar aesthetic to this. Same colors as well.
I definitely remember there being like a spinny thing that makes you like spin around within it in like Sonic 2 or something.
Yeah, and near the end, that's the area with all the exploding starfish, like the most hated enemy. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh.
Oh, okay, wait, up, okay. Oh, shit!
Well, now you're going down.
Oh, fuck! Okay, let's try this again. It's very kind of them to put these red lines here to tell me where to jump from. I feel like most of these types of games would not do that.
Yep. Most would be very rude.
And then they'd laugh at me when I fell.
Yeah. Well, actually, most of these games wouldn't do anything because they're just super cheap asset flips designed to steal money. So they wouldn't really do very much at all.
Wait a second, I got this.
You don't got this.
Dude, I like that they made this in one where I can try multiple times.
Yeah. Again, this one seems kinder than most of them.
Oh, god damn it! It's still difficult.
Yeah, definitely, but it's less like it's less like dickish about it, and it's more just like, yeah, the game is just kind of hard.
It's very fun. It's very challenging but fun.
Yeah. It's enjoyable difficulty rather than just like, oh,
The grind
this is
set.
not fun.
Hi guys, love the grind set. I'm a tier 5 platinum member, and I listen to every course in TikTok while I'm blading, and I'm always posting stuff to your Reddit, but
What's your question, kid?
well, like, how do I afford a house?
A house? You're shooting too low there, bud. A house is easy. Everybody wants
Whoa.
a house. Common. What you need, my friend, is a compound.
A compound?
That's right. A secure, militarized, 3-acre, barbed wire fenced compound.
Isn't that more expensive?
Yeah, it is more expensive, which is why we're happy to announce we've officially
Oh,
started
fuck!
on the Grindset compound. This is a fully secure, self-sustaining blader's paradise for tier 5 grustlers such as yourself who want to work hard and blade harder. You cannot put a price on security. Although in this case, the price is $3,800 a month, non-negotiable. I took the liberty of matching your caller ID to the credit card we have on file and signing you up for a bunk already. Thank you so much.
I'm not sure
We'll see you there.
All right. I got this. Now that I know how to get that podcast, it's easy. Easy from here, for sure.
Ooh.
No issues whatsoever. That jump, dude, I don't know how to land that one. Ah! I landed on my back. I broke my damn back. This game even does the kind of thing of having your character shadow like overlays everything, so you always can see where you're gonna fucking land.
You're landing, yeah.
Which that I feel is like one of the best things any platforming game can do is just have a nice visible shadow. Fuck me, how do I do this?
Go up.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, see, you just go up.
You're so right.
Oh, the company wine mixer. A chance to meet middle management. Impress them with your firmest handshake and laugh together at the financially illiterate.
No, you don't want to go down there. No,
Yeah,
no,
there's
no.
nothing- There's nothing down there. There's a chair. The corporate machine.
You gotta go to the white mixer.
Oh, that's a small range. Whew.
He's not gonna be happy when he has to do this again.
Oh god, dude, the company wine mixer. Oh my god!
After spinning your wheels for a year, you finally get invited to the company mixer. Rubbing
Holy
shoulders
shit.
with middle management has you inspired. You want to be one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
What does a middle manager even do? Well, nobody knows. But they get paid more than you, and that's a good enough reason.
He's so right.
You've been
That's
putting in
ice. That was
tons of
ice.
Extra hours. You're doing the work of 2 employees. No one notices, but you brought a VP some coffee, and he liked that.
Wait. Where am I going?
You gotta go up.
Oh, okay. Up here.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Right in the boxes.
Executives. He likes you. Not because you do good work, but because he's also bald. Middle management feels a little closer.
Dude, fuck yes. We'll find a
Closing
common
in.
ground.
Perfect handshake in the hallway. It echoes across
Fuck yes.
the floor. It's the talk of the office for a week. This is the kind of thing that gets you promoted.
I'm doing it. Oh. Ooh. Alright, up next, Appleman.
You think you have the strength for Appleman?
Dude, I don't know. It looks scary, but that's kind of why
Appleman
I'm
looks
interested.
actually very difficult.
Yeah. I threaded the needle on that one.
Finally, the company opens up a single middle management position. All you have to do is beat the rest of the applicants.
This should be
and
easy.
The job is yours. The bumpers are a metaphor for the other applicants.
Bumpers. Oh my god.
Your
It's
first
right
job
through there.
promotion.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good luck. Ugh.
Oh god. Okay. Well, you know, I don't have to take the full pro gamer path. I at least cut off a lot of the course.
Yeah, just taking the start of it shows more initiative than most of these bumpers.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh god, wait, where do I go from here to recover? Oh god, I'm seeing what's below me.
Hmm? Better not fuck up.
Oh, where do I go? Whoa, 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 wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa.
I have to archive my chat log.
Wait, can I? That seems... Yes! Okay, now, okay, that way. Okay, I'm doing good. This must be why they recommend a controller.
Probably.
It's not easy to feather this on the keyboard. What? No fucking way, dude! I feel like I was clean. Okay. All good. This area, looking down and seeing what's below me is scary. Oh. How do I recover from here? Oh god. Oh, that's a ramp. Where does that go, though?
Here. Now you're getting it. Oh.
Oh god. Oh! Okay. I'm right back where I left off.
You're like a little froggy.
Am I? Oh, yeah, look at him. All the way he's moving. Whoa. Oh, dude, there's no way I fit through that.
A winner would fit through that.
Oh, oh my gosh. The hole scared me. Oh my lord. Oh.
The second round of interviews cuts out 90% of the applicants. The herd has been thinned out, and you're still standing strong. But somehow Ted is in the running? When did he get a job here? It doesn't matter. Just stay focused and get that job.
Okay, it took me a second to figure out where I was going, but I understand now. I can do this. I can outshine Ted, whoever the fuck he is. He said, nobody before me! I've worked so hard on this job! Oh my god. Okay, I need to get a little bit of momentum and then... Whew! No! Where am I? Oh!
Ted's gonna get that parking space.
Fuck! Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god, I'm at the beginning! Oh, Jesus. Oh, I can. Whoa, look, I'm climbing.
The wrong way.
I can yeah, but I can climb. I've learned new tech, dude.
Gentle monkey. Oof.
Woo! All good.
He's so bad at moving his body.
What are you talking about? I'm doing so good. I've only watched a couple people play a little bit of this, and I've never seen them even get past this, like, get to this part.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Well, it's difficult.
You're not wrong. You know, I think
You've done pretty well, though, all things considered. Like, you've gotten here pretty fast.
Oh god. Well, thank you. Oh my god, that actually works. I was like, this might be a really bad idea.
Now, this will be the rest of the stream, but, you know, getting here that fast was good.
Oh my god, it's all good. It's all good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I did it again.
I did it. Stack.
Okay, but now I can climb this, and this makes this a little easier.
A little easier. Oh. Ugh.
Oh yes, okay. Okay. What the fuck is that?
The park.
I'm just gonna ramp over that. Whoa! Shut up, Pop!
He's getting close. He's getting close to his first job promotion.
Oh.
He's
Yes!
made it to his first job promotion.
What? Wait, hold up.
One of the two positions is yours. They created another position for Ted. His uncle is a VP.
Oh. Alright, chat. Chat, wait, hold up. What are we thinking here?
I can't help you with this. Morally, I cannot help you.
But the free hat. Can I pay my student loans with a free hat? No, but I'd look so cool. Imagine if I had the hat though. But oh man. Maybe. Well, let's take a look at the hat. Imagine falling. Oh god, they would do that, right?
To a free hat. But as with anything in life, nothing comes for free. After several of these rooms, you will have to make a choice. Just know that you can turn around at any time.
So
You're curious? Well, here's the deal. In order to get the free hat, the room at the end has a hole that will drop you all the way back down to your warehouse job. There's no secrets, no tricks, just a man and a hole. But I want to reiterate that you can turn around at any time.
Oh, wait, all the way back to the beginning?
Morally, I cannot assist with this.
Well, one second. I need to open my window, but oh my god, I need to think on this.
Chat, cast your votes now! Hitting the red button on your remote control.
Yeah, but think of the flex I'd have if I did all this and had the hat. Oh, it's...
The fact that you're still here means that either A, you love hats, or B,
I love hats.
You love my voice. My sweet, sultry British voice. And I can't blame you. My voice is lovely. I mean, really lovely. And I can make any words sound good.
What's the hat look like, though?
Cinnamon roll. Pontificate. Regurgitate. Coagulate. Moist.
Dude, I've got such a good grind, or fucking drift going here.
And butter again. But seriously, this will drop you down to the warehouse and you can turn around at any time. Butter.
I couldn't open the door until he went.
You're still here. You know, during our playtests, only 10% of people chose the hole. Of those 10%, 9% were disappointed with their decision. Do you know why?
It's not even a cool hat?
Not even a cool hat. The devs were lazy and found the easiest to model hat. Seriously.
An easy small hat? What is it, like a cardboard box?
Only one way to find out.
The last room.
Hey, well, there's some coffee here.
That will drop you down to the warehouse. Now, what's funny about the brain is that after hearing the previous statistic, 60% of people wanted to be in the 10%. Oh,
I want to be in the 10%, dude.
But now you're all confused. Are you in the 60% of the 90% who want to be in the 10% of people? Time to find out.
Yeah, you're so right, Bob. Maybe the hat's actually sick. They're trying to trick me.
Well, it's
He's
just
made
you
the decision.
and me, and the hole. And I guess your weird obsession with rollerblades, falling back down to the warehouse. All of that progress thrown away for a stupid hat. A hat that really speaks for itself.
Wow, you're really
but where?
huh?
Where's my hat? Where is it?
You have to do it again.
Oh no. Oh, I turned. What happened to me? I'm a Shadow Man. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait a second.
Yep, that's a hat all right. 16 polygons of pure stupidity just for
What?
you. Oh, what's this? I see the devs thought it would be funny to make fun of you via song. Well, I guess that's nice. Enjoy the song and I suppose I'll talk to you back up at middle management. Good luck.
Wait, what? Dude, we get a whole song. I unlocked hidden content. Clearly, I made the right choice.
You ignored all the warnings just for a hat to put on your head. Should've put it out of your mind. If someone thought you were smart, then that was just cap. It's more like evidence of cognitive decline. Now I don't mean to judge or call you foolish, but that dunce hat isn't doing much to make
You're so right.
You could have spent this time doing anything at all.
This jump is actually, I think, the hardest jump in this room.
For a dunce, yeah.
What? Oh, yes, okay. The rest of this room is easy to peasy.
Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest
Yeah, I'm starting to think the hat was worth it. This song's a banger.
Congratulations, you've won it. A dunce hat for the biggest loser. Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for
I can make it back in no time. Dude, I'm fucking flying.
Good job.
Cool. Haha, that's so cool.
I need speed.
That's me right now.
I can give you my therapist's number. They're really great. I think you'd benefit a lot.
Well, you did it.
And now back to the silence.
Congratulations, you've done it. Was it everything you dreamed?
Yeah, it was great. Frankly, totally worth it. Only an hour of my time for that song.
And a hat.
Dude, I'm starting to love my hat. No, what? I've never had that happen.
It's pretty standard these days to need 5 years of unpaid internship experience to apply for an unpaid internship. So this was to be expected. Don't let it get you down.
Okay, let me just get music back up. Alright, here we go, yes. Woo! Second I thought I was gonna fuck that up. But I brought it back, baby. It's all my years of experience in the warehouse coming back.
Alright, I've had enough. I'm creating a new subfolder.
What?
I'm creating a new folder to put all the fucking party pets in. I'm sick of having to type in their names individually and fucking drag them into every scene because they decided to bring somebody I didn't expect them to.
They've made a lot of friends.
They have a on the world map. They have like a little status screen with them in it, and it also has a list of guests and or kidnapped victims. And they've got like 4 or 5 in there at the moment.
Wait a second, what?
They've kidnapped at least one person. In fact, one of the people they've kidnapped is actually still with them. They stole a little golem head. That's the funny one, actually.
Oh, we have a little golem head in our game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And in the little D&D game I'm playing, we got a little mechanical golem head. We're trying to find his body.
Yeah, this one is evil.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's what makes it funny. Is so the like very brief backstory of it all is there's like an extinct race of like former giants, and they were very very fucking evil, and sociopathic and awful, and one of them was a scientist who was murdered by her own kind, and then stuffed into like her soul was stuffed into like a golem head, a golem body, basically.
Oh.
And then centuries later, somebody decapitated her. So then her head just like lay in a sandbank for about 700 years, and she went completely fucking insane. And then somebody found her and put her in a museum. And then the party comes along, and they go, "Hey, this little golem head can talk, and it's from the era that we're investigating. Let's take it with us." And then one of the players got like really attached to it, and like I don't mind somebody get. Oh my god, you teleported.
Well, I
went really
thought
fast there.
Well, you see, I thought since I had the internship, I could skip past that part. I gotta do it all again.
Yeah, you gotta do it all again. Yeah, one of the players just became like really bizarrely attached to this little golem head for some reason, which I don't mind. Like, that's fine if people enjoy an NPC. But they eventually they got it a new body, and it's like rebuilt a body for itself out of like meat and bones and stuff. And so now they just have this fucking 7 foot tall insane woman with them.
Oh my god, why is this one so much harder now? Fuck!
Because the extra weight from your hat has altered your physics.
You're so right. You're so right. It's a very heavy crown to bear. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there.
You're moving.
No, that ain't schmovement. That ain't schmovement. Fuck, dude, this one.
That's definitely not movement.
I don't know what happened. This one, I feel like pretty quick the first time.
Yeah, it's been a really like funny and like odd experience because this character is clearly evil. Like she is clearly super sociopathic, does not care. They killed an arc boss essentially, who was his justification for like the evil thing he was doing was he's basically like Stalin. He was trying to take over a country because he was like, well, I can. Like, no, I just am able to do that. Like, I am in the position where I think I can do that, and I think I'd be better at ruling it than the people who currently rule it. And one of the methods that he was using to take over this country was he created an army of golems, but the golems were more intelligent and more powerful and more adaptive than normal golems. And it turns out that's because they had the hearts of
people.
Yeah, essentially people. Yeah, they had blighted body parts inside of them, and blight is the horrible disease that makes you unable to die.
Oh no.
Yeah, so they confronted him and they fought all of his stuff, and his justification for why this was okay was it's a fucking heart. It's not like a person. It's a body part. Is an arm a person? What the fuck are you talking about?
Investment portfolio. And if you want to be on Dan's good side, you better figure this out.
Dude, I feel like I'm flying through this shit.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, yes, that jump fucking haunted me before. Well, this one's not much better.
The cat is grizzling at me because she hasn't had attention in 2 minutes.
Oh, that sounds adorable. That sounds so cute. Alright, this is the one, this is the one. Yeah.
It's less adorable after the 6th hour, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
She just constantly wants attention and constantly wants cuddles, which is very sweet, but she is annoying as fuck.
I gotta figure out how to get better at just rotating in the air. Trying to hit these half pipes.
You're using the controller, right? So it's probably just
no.
Different. Oh, okay.
Okay. No, I'm using keyboard and mouse.
Oh! So close. He'll never get it. He'll never get it.
I
Spit out my cereal.
Here at the Grind Set, we teach you the life hacks everyone else is too damn afraid to.
Like how credit card fraud can actually be a good thing?
Better. Did you know there are ways to earn $50, $60, $70,000+ a year for free?
Good thing I came back.
I'm listening.
Okay, so there's thousands of locations around the country already doing this.
Is this a cult?
It must be, without hard to trying to keep this a secret. But we know that if you
That's a
show
good
up
line.
and give them a piece of paper that they like, they'll start giving you money.
Okay, Chaz, if I know you, you're already thinking about maximizing this.
That's right, TJ. The trick we found to make the most money is to show up every day between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Just look busy doing various tasks, fit in, and all of a sudden you're walking out the door with a check every single month. And that's not all.
How can there be more?
If you keep showing up, they'll start giving you more free money per hour to tell other people
What
to
the
do
fuck?
stuff. That's passive income, baby.
How is this legal?
I couldn't believe it
Crazy.
myself. I used to be plugged into the Matrix like you, but once you break out of the mold of doing what everybody else is doing, you can use hacks like this to build a totally different life.
Wow, that one was crazy.
Had some good lines. Whoa, okay.
Oh yeah. So the long story short was they killed this guy because he was making like golems using dead people. The player who likes this fucking decapitated her in one hit. Also, that was a good jump. Good job.
Thank you. I fucking skipped the whole floor.
Yeah, he fucking basically said this guy doesn't get a chance to surrender, so he just straight up decapitated him while this guy was surrendering.
Listening to tells you that
damn
breaking eye contact establishes dominance. You're so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
And then it's really funny because he's the one who's super obsessed with this this former golem lady, and then she just straight up said, "Oh, it was a good idea though. I agree with him. That actually was a really good idea. I'm using that." So...
Oh fuck, dude! I gotta do the questions again. This part sucks.
He's so bad at answering questions.
I can't do it.
Telephone.
This is actually probably the part of when filling out job applications, the answer to some questions what's your biggest weakness? I never know what the fuck to say to that, dude.
When someone asked me, when I got a temp job working at a game store, one of the questions they asked was, "What kind of video game character would you be?" And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Who fucking cares?"
I would be Mario.
Yeah, it's just a total
cool.
fluff question that you just answer with "Oh, I would be very famous hero man. I would be Link
Analog
from
Man.
Legend of Zelda because he is cool and he saves people."
I would be Analog Man from Digimon World.
Question. Nobody's gonna answer that question and go, "Yeah, I'd be Roland from Ruiner."
No one wants to be Roland.
Yeah, no, but I am.
Well, I wouldn't wish being Roland on anyone. Spec Ops the Line. Be the guy from Spec Ops the Line. That's a good one. Oh, fuck! What's the most fuck character you could say? I mean, any porn game character.
2 Dog Days.
Kane and Lynch. I want to be 50 Cent from 50 Cent Blood in the Sand.
You could also say, "I want to be any of the Payday characters," and then when they say, "Who are those?" you say, "Oh, they're juggalos," and then they're okay. I think I'm done here.
I want to be just like the Trapper from Dead by Daylight.
Fucking, speaking of the Payday Gang, remember when they revealed that the Payday Gang were ancient Mesopotamian immortal trickster gods?
I remember you talking
That was
about
a weird
that.
fucking reveal. Also, what makes it really funny is only 4 of them are. Only the original 4 members of the Payday Gang are ancient immortal Mesopotamian trickster gods.
They just hang out with other people like H3 on the side.
Yeah, which makes me wonder, how does Dallas's brother feel about that reveal, given that in Payday 2 they couldn't get Hoxton back at first, so they got a new guy called Houston who is meant to be Dallas's brother.
Houston.
So how does Houston feel about, yeah, your brother is an immortal ancient trickster god, but you're not? Also, how did that happen? If he's an ancient immortal, how does he have a brother in the modern day?
Fuck, I forgot about this fucking job offer bit.
I mean, it's just a simple math question. You should be able to answer it.
I'm trying so hard.
Me when I have to answer a math question.
Dude, they asked me what's 7 minus 4? This is fucked up. How am I supposed to figure this out? Oh my god. The music right now is so tense.
It's a tense question. If you
It's really making
it.
it's really stressing me out. Yeah, I feel like lives are on the line right now. I guess they are. My livelihood is on the line if I don't get this fucking job.
Yeah, you're gonna go back to the fucking warehouse again and get a worse hat.
Oh, God. Dude, okay, I can't tap left at all. I just have to, I guess, like, feather it. Is that a phone ringing?
Yeah. At your desk.
Oh.
Or what was your desk.
Yes!
Later, losers.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
It's only a little scary. Alright, I'm back. I'm back in like 15 minutes, so that feels pretty good.
Yeah, you should be able to solve this bit easy. This bit, I feel like, is not actually that difficult.
No, I don't think so. Well, except there's like one jump, and it's this one. That kind of sucks. Oh, God.
You can also recover a lot of these, which is nice.
Yes. Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to make that one for a second there. Oh. No!
Wasted.
Wait, no! Yes!
Okay, there we go. The party pets folder is done.
I can't believe that worked! Whee!
Where has my berserker gone? Where has one of my barbarians gone? She's disappeared off the map.
I saved this shit so hard. Let's go!
Time for another wine mixer.
The company wine mixer! Yeah! Oh, God, wait, I just remember what's after this.
This bit's easy.
Well, yeah, but I'm coming up on the bumpers.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you did the bumpers pretty fast. You were only there for like 10 minutes. Less than that, probably. You didn't fall once.
I'm so scared to get to there and then fall down.
Yeah, you'll go all the way back down and you'll have to do the wine mixer again. But you know, skill issue.
So true. So true. Whoa! Eh. I made it.
I will say, D&D is not a very good game because it kind of falls apart past level 5. The party is now level 8 and there's 6 of them, which means they fucking destroy shit that is like level 15 intended opposition.
Just gotta do this carefully.
It's one of those things that's just really hard to balance because
there's so many billions of different ways parties can be arranged and...
Well, it's more, it's difficult to, like, encounter design, because, if I put in a creature that hits very hard, the barbarians, the 2 barbarians that they have as frontliners, do not give a shit. The wizard does give a shit. The wizard will die, actually die, fully die, if one of these things hits him once, because he only has about a third of the hit points that the barbarian characters have. And none of their damage resistance. Back down he goes.
Where the fuck am I?
In hell.
Where am I? Oh, I'm near the jump pads. Okay, I think... What the fuck?
Oh, you've turned into Gollum. From Lord of the Rings Gollum.
Okay. I just had to get back to a familiar location. good. We're
That
good.
That game was so fucking wild.
Shut up,
Like,
Bob.
the shit people were saying about it was true. It was like a fucking PS1 game. It was like design-wise, it was like a.
I just recently
PS1 game.
watched someone play through fucking Gollum, and yeah, it's like that game is just it's shocking. I think my favorite thing in Gollum, I think my favorite shitty thing about Gollum is the emote pack that they charge money for, which is it gives you 6 emotes. With one, why do you need to buy emotes in a single player game? And two, you don't get to pick the emotes it plays.
No, it picks them randomly. Yeah, it
picks...
cycles through them. I think.
Yeah, it cycles through them. You don't get to pick at any time, and 5 of the 6 emotes are Gollum looking at a bug.
Yeah, they're him reacting to a bug, 5 different ways, because they had an animation of him looking at a bug, and they had to do it twice to make it.
Like, that's incredible.
Yeah, it's like shocking that that's what they did.
That shit fucking blew me away. When I saw that, I was fucking flabbergasted. I was like, no way. Like, what? How the fuck did they think this was okay?
It's a super weird game for a lot of reasons as well, because, like, the interesting parts of Gollum's life are the beginning of it and the end of it. And then they decided to make their entire game about the middle, which is he's in prison for several years, and that's it.
Well,
Nothing
no,
happens.
he's in prison for several years, then he breaks out, and then he goes to another prison.
Yeah. They had a time skip in which he was just in prison for several years, and then they just didn't...
And then they go, Gollum, breeding pits now!
Yeah, like, then they just continue having him be in prison for several more years. Also, he was in prison for a lot of years.
He was in prison for so long.
If people remember, I don't remember how fucking old Bilbo was when he was in The Hobbit, but I want to say he was like 40 to 60, which means when Lord of the Rings starts, Bilbo is 110. In fact, I think he's 112. He's celebrating like his 112th birthday. That's what.
Yeah, I do remember them saying something about him being old as fuck.
Because hobbits just like live longer. They just live, but like 112.
Oh yeah, because they're like small dogs and they live longer than fucking big people.
In his case, it's because he's got the ring and it's like stretching him out, so he is actually living longer than he should. But like they do just live longer.
I'm getting good at that, dude.
But yeah, that means Gollum was in prison for about 60 years. And they just went several years later.
I don't think I can recover from this one.
Well, as long as you don't fall all the way down.
I can't
Bilbo
swing
is
if I'm
50 in The Hobbit.
Oh! Dude, I'm so close.
Okay, yeah.
All
Bilbo
right.
is 50 in The Hobbit, and he is celebrating his 111th birthday at the start of The Lord of the Rings.
Back to
Meaning,
the beginning.
Gollum was in jail for 60 fucking years. I don't.
As he should have been.
I mean, yeah, he's awful. He's not a nice character.
I love another top moment for me in that game is the little bird that Gollum raises throughout the entire game.
Yeah, little one or
little one.
Didn't bother to name it.
Yeah, and it's just fucking at the end of the game for no fucking reason. The game just gives you the option like, hey, do you want to kill little one? Yes or no.
Yeah.
It's literally no fucking reason for this to happen.
Snaps its neck and eats it because he's a horrible goblin creature.
There's no need for this. There's no reason to do it.
It's like every decision was wrong, and so was your decision to make that jump. That was just slightly.
Oh.
Well,
God.
back to the wine mixer.
Oh no. No!
Yeah, I talked to my friends about it, and I was like, if you're gonna like make that game, surely you make Gollum sympathetic. They didn't make Gollum sympathetic. They made you want to fucking punch him in the face. He's awful.
He just stands there going, Gollum, Gollum.
Why?
And he looks at the spoon and he goes, we could use that.
Make our teeth sharp again with this one.
Make our teeth sharp again with this one. Oh, God.
The Hobbit Baggins, but doesn't really look like him.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the speed for this. Oh, okay, you said you
The only important thing that happens during the entirety of his prison sentence is he says the words Baggins and Shire, which in the movies you see in 2 seconds in a scene where they say, and then Gollum was in prison, and then he said, Baggins, Shire, and then that's it. And then they made the entire game based around that.
What about the end of the game where it sets up for the movies by having him get trapped in the mines of Moria?
That's the funniest part, where the end.
It just cuts like, and then
creature
years later. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. It just cuts to years later, and then it's just Gollum.
It's Gollum in the mines of Moria, and he's fucking
for no reason
stuck behind a wall.
And he's like, how do
because
I
he
get
walked
out?
out of fucking Mordor, and it took him a very long time.
I think we can all agree the best character is the Greshnig.
I love Greshnig.
I like how he's introduced though, but he's introduced as the Greshnig.
Mm-hmm. Even though people call Gollum Greshnig earlier because it just means like new meat. It means lad specifically.
And he's like the stupidest fucking character in history.
That lever is so high up. I wonder why
is it so high up?
So high up. Like he talks like a baby man.
He really does. And Gollum's like, I hate this fucking idiot.
Did you also like how you have decisions and none of them do anything?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part. Also a big fan of how you have to like spend like a very large chunk of the game protecting and saving Greshnig from walking into all these He literally walks like 5 feet away from an orc with his dog and just goes, oh, I think there's an orc over there.
Yeah, I'll raise my lantern so I can see it better.
And then you do all that, and it just leads to him walking up to Shelob and getting eaten. What the fuck just happened?
Oh no, no!
What? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Fucking line I always loved that somebody said about that was, but I was told there wasn't a spider. That could have been his dialogue. It really could.
No.
There's that too. Like Gollum's relationship with Shelob. I always assumed reading it in the books that like Shelob was fine with him and didn't really care about him and just like didn't eat him because well he's like all skin and bones and nasty. Yeah, there's not really anything to eat. And occasionally he like lures orcs in for me to eat, and so I get nice food. So I just assumed that she didn't give a shit about him and she'd ignore him. And then the game was like, no, she tries to eat him. It's like, well, they're not really friends then, are they?
Oh.
Then again, what's worse? Like that depiction of Shelob, where she's just like a mindless, brainless spider that eats
where she
people.
turns into a sexy lady.
Yeah, or a sexy lady, porn star model, Shelob.
Porn star's worse.
Kinda. I definitely don't think she should look like that, basically. But like, people and animals turning into like people is not like impossible in Lord of the Rings. Like that's Beorn, that's fucking Sauron as well. Because Sauron used to show up as like a super hot elf boy, and everyone was like, "Ooh, a super hot elf boy who has brought me presents. I love this guy." Everyone used to like Sauron. That's why they call him the bringer of gifts, because he used to give people gifts, and then they realized that they were like horrible, ironic gifts that fucked you over, and they were like, oh, well, we'll continue calling him that, but we're doing it ironically because now we hate him. He's a dickhead. So I don't mind the idea of Shelob. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of like Shelob turning into like a human to talk to you, especially because it'd probably be really like annoying to try and like make a spider talk, you know. But I do think she probably shouldn't have looked like that. And also, the game does a really stupid thing where she gets the Ring of Power and then just gives it up. And I'm like, that's not how that works. Like, that is just explicitly incorrect.
Okay.
I don't think people do that with the Ring of Power. I think that's the point of the Ring of Power.
It's so powerful, it corrupts.
I think that's why they gave it to a little Elijah Wood who was nice.
Only Elijah Wood can handle this.
Even he couldn't. At the end, he doesn't want to give it up.
Really couldn't.
Like, you know.
Thankfully, he had the love of his friend Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah, he had his platonic life partner, Samwise Gamgee. I love Sam. He's actually my favorite character.
Sam's great. And he's an incredibly tough warrior. Every Lord of the Rings game has taught me anything. He's the fucking biggest badass there is.
In the Lord of the Rings MMO, there's like the Guardian class that's like the tank class.
Yeah.
And there's like a running story with all of the trainers in the game where like as you arrive and start talking to them, they're like, oh man, it's a shame you're showing up right now because this guy just left. And I just met him, and I was like, damn, this guy's amazing. He's like, I thought I was a good guardian. This guy puts me to shame. He's crazy. You should go meet him. He went that way. And then eventually you go and, like, catch up with him, and it's just Sam. And then he teaches you the best move in the game, which is To the King.
Fuck!
Which is fucking sick, frankly.
Oh. Fucking back here.
You'll be okay.
I'm fucking back
here.
You'll
be okay. Ted already has the other position. He doesn't need this one anymore.
You're so right. You're so right.
No pushing in the hallway, please.
No running in the halls.
When will you learn?
Whoa! I thought I was so good.
Speaking of when will you learn?
Oh, man. Oh my god. You know, I gotta say, so yeah, I watched the behavior announcement for Springtrap today.
Oh.
And I was actually genuinely pleasantly surprised. It was basically everything that I wanted in like my dream scenario. There's no survivor being added. It's just Springtrap and a fucking map, which is like, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Well, the thing is, there's no survivor being added because they just fucking added a new survivor with no killer.
Oh yeah, they've added so many survivors.
Yeah.
But I'm like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's probably just gonna be like a killer and a survivor. And I was like, man, I hope not, because it's like, I can't think of anyone that'd be a good pick.
There's not really like a character in.
You know, like there's Michael Afton, but like we don't really know what he looks like.
Not a character.
So,
he's just you.
Yeah, it would be weird for them to give like an official appearance for him. Fuck.
They should do it like Ethan and just have him have like his face blurred out.
The new map looks so good, although it pissed me off because it uses the movie version of the sign, where it's an animatronic on the front. It's stupid. Also, he's got like white gloves, and I don't get that either. Because the animatronic doesn't wear white gloves, and the character doesn't wear white gloves. So why the fuck does the sign have white gloves? Freddy Fazbear, white gloves. Ah! I hate this room.
I don't know. Dead by Daylight sucks, so I can't really get like too excited about it.
I'm definitely gonna play when Springtrap comes out. I want to get some matches in.
I think I'm done with Dead by Daylight for life at this point.
So I still have fun with it on occasion. Oh god. Well, I was just surprised because I was like, wow, it's actually like exactly what I'd fucking wanted.
I mean, that's basically their only like hope of getting money out of people at this point is just this, like fan service panda.
Oh. Oh god.
Now,
I don't know why I keep taking these jumps. They're so scary.
Now the real question is, Will he be like Freddy, where he is literally non-functional?
Well, they said they're introducing a new mechanic when he comes as well, so that's gonna be weird.
I mean, they're always introducing a new mechanic. That's how killers.
Well,
work.
it's like some sort of survivor and killer mechanic that's like completely new.
Mm.
I don't know if it's like a base game mechanic or that's what
Balloons.
it sounded like. Balloons.
Yep. You can collect balloons, and if you collect 3 balloons, you float out of the map and escape. And if the
That would
killer,
be great.
if the killer collects 3 balloons, then he floats up into the air and is paralyzed, and all of the survivors get to make fun of him.
Okay, I've made it. I'm pretty far again. Alright, we ramp over this.
You should be able to solve this.
I'm just about to be... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow,
Okay, no.
your first promotion. Now, free hat.
I need to get that other hat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that like wants to go through and see
if they level up your hat.
Yeah, did they put like another
your
hat? What if they put a hat on top of my hat though?
Serious? You know recording these lines costs money. Yes, there is another hat at the bottom, but it's the cheapest possible.
Wait, there's another!
The dunce hat the devs could conjure up. So, prepare to be disappointed.
Wait, oh wait.
He's prestiging. Ah.
Oh, there's another one. It only took me like 40 minutes to get back up here.
It's getting faster every time, chat.
I could get that hat though. Imagine how
the
much.
prestige.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a boss group symbol. Now this guy's a go-getter.
Now, the real thing is, imagine if you get to the end of the game.
I could see how falling down the hole once would be funny. A good novelty or a ha-ha moment. But seriously, the second time? Surely the warehouse has lost its luster by now, no?
I was gonna say, what if you get to the top and it's like, you can get the promotion to become CEO, as long as you have a hat.
Yeah, you need to have at least 3 hats to get the CEO promotion.
Well, back down he goes.
But there was a chance to get another hat.
Well,
dude,
I've been nothing but honest to you. It's an even dumber hat than before. And since you clearly didn't get the message the first time, the devs figured that it might be best to play a remix of the same song. Just to really try
I can't believe there
and make
actually was 2 hat.
Yep, 2 hat and a remix.
2 hat.
That anything really sticks up there. Enjoy the song.
Well, hold on, I gotta...
Yep.
I suppose I'll talk to you back up at the top. Again.
Again! Alright, but what if I get up there and I can get a tier 3 hat?
We all know what's gonna happen. You're gonna go for the hat.
Isn't it funny that you've wasted so much time?
Oh my god.
It's not a punishment.
It would be even funnier if then, like, I got copyright claimed for this fucking
You
song.
enjoy the crime. Congratulations,
Oh, come
you've
on.
won it.
Oh.
Done sat for the biggest loser.
This is the biggest wall of this fucking area.
Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on for the biggest loser.
Oh, let's go. Okay, dude, I'm flying.
Cute, ignore warnings. Bet you laugh at jokes like saying, here's your sign. Just being
Dude, I'm laughing. I'm having a great time.
It's more like evidence of cognitive decline. Congratulations, you've won it.
Whee!
A dunce hat for the biggest loser.
See,
Congratulations.
this I think is one of the things that puts this game above like other similar games. Is that not only did they go to the effort of having there be like an extra hat and like recording lines for it when they could have just gone, yeah, there's nothing there. They commissioned an extra song.
Is it different? It does feel slightly different. Okay.
You said it was a
sure.
remix.
That's amazing. I didn't even catch that.
Now, what happens if you max out your hat?
That's what. If I go down again and there isn't a hat, that's when I'd be fucking pissed.
Congratulations, you've done it. Hats on
What if you get back up there and he says, "Now there isn't any more hats, so don't go down," and then there is.
That would be fucked. He wouldn't do that to me, would he? He wouldn't do that.
A test of your strength. A test of your reflexes.
Wait, what'd she say?
I don't know. Something true. Uh-oh.
I don't know about this. I can't. How am I not able to swing here? What is this grip?
Death. All right, I'm getting the drink. I'll see you in 4 hours when you're.
Let's go, dude. I'll see you, man. All right, I'm just slide on through. Just, you know, Chad. Maybe we just need the silence a little bit to calm our nerves and think about what possible hats we could find in the future.
Blah 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 blah.
Whoa! What the fuck? What was that about? Why are you trying to scare me? Oh. I didn't know I was gonna make that one. Oh, fuck.
Just think,
That's my
once you
focus.
enter the finance world, you can use so much fun finance lingo to impress the ladies. Mansplaining asset allocation on a first date is a guaranteed good play.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, that's true. That's how I snagged Aubin. Oh, man. I almost made it up there. I bet there's cool shit in there. Alright. Next time I fall, I put the music on. Whoa, that one was fucked up. I can't believe I pulled it through. Okay. Whee! Alright, this time we got it for sure. Nailed it! Oh, perfect. Getting that fucking pay raise. At least I'm getting another pay raise, dude. Like, it ain't all bad. We're moving up. We're moving up, chat. Now, will there be a third remix, you think? I can't wait to find out. These uppers honestly aren't as bad as they seem. They only bump you a little bit. They're not as bad as like a fucking Sonic bumper or some shit, or like a monkey ball bumper. That shit would fucking launch you into the stratosphere.
Monkey bumper.
Monkey bumper. What are you? You're back so fast.
Yeah, I got my drink.
What'd you get? Just some water.
Couldn't miss a moment of this experiment.
The music's off until I fall. Oh.
Oh.
That's not a fall. That's not a fall. What's fucked up? I think Shovel Knight counts falls a little too strictly, because there's a couple of things where I think it counts anytime you splat as a fall, which is fucked up, because there's just a couple spots where, as far as I know, you basically need to splat to actually make the jump.
Yeah, you mean Jump King?
So that's fucked up. What'd you say?
You mean Jump King? Because you said Shovel Knight.
Did I say Shovel?
Yeah.
I as far as in my mind, I see them.
They're similar, like.
Whenever I think of Jump King, I think of Shovel Knight.
Yeah, Jump King Quest not so much, but Shovel Knight and Jump King are like they're similar enough, I think, like in design.
Yeah. I mean,
Quest has like
game-wise, yeah, completely different.
Weird ass looking
Jump King Quest is a
claymation
fucking
style.
weird game. I dig it though. Oh, where am I? Where am I?
In hell.
Oh god.
Suffer. Okay, not as bad as it could have been.
I'm not recovering this one. Oh my god. Oh, whoo! Gained a little
big
bit too much
warehouse.
speed. Yeah, it's a pretty big warehouse. Alright, time for music.
Oh, I just realized I can do something really fun.
Can you? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
They, last session, they were fighting a bunch of, like, tribal, there's like a huge forest, like a forever
For
forest,
most people,
basically.
An unpaid internship
Right.
would be a huge step
I want
backwards.
to talk over this guy.
And it is. It really, really is. But you do what you gotta do to move up the corporate ladder.
Okay.
So, right.
Yeah, there's like a giant, like, primeval, ancient super forest, basically, that's full of, like, Cthulhu abominations and stuff, you know.
Oh, I know.
Oh, he knows. And yeah, so they were like just fighting like a rival, like nomad tribe in it, last session. And one of them was a wizard, and I had them drop their spell book because
Wizards never drop spell books.
exactly, yeah, like whenever you play D&D as a wizard, nobody ever drops a fucking spell book. You never get spells like that. So I was like, I'm gonna specifically do that because I know we have a wizard player, and I know he specifically said, yeah, nobody ever drops a spell book in a fight. So yeah, I'm gonna add like you know, a spell book. I'm gonna give them a bunch of stuff from that, but also I figured I could make it the person's diary as well. And then it's like, oh, you're reading their diary. That's mean. Just make fun of them for it. Nice jump, big legs.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying my best.
Now, Big Leg has a big fucking leg, and it goes out for miles around, kicking ass and taking names.
Alright, here we go. There we go. That's the launch.
Bob Fossil's such a fucking character, especially because he's not a character. He's just what that guy is
Oh.
like.
Fuck.
You'll never, ever, ever, ever make the jump.
No, I'm not fucking making that jump.
I'm not
There's
making
no
that
way.
jump. Into hell with ye.
I can make this.
This is a mean recovery zone too.
Let's go. Oh.
Now get that speed. You need speed. Nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Nope, nope,
I
nope,
need
nope, nope.
speed.
Nope. Job. Four. Yup. Four. Yup.
Oh my god. Nailed it. Okay. Whee! Okay, just gotta get a little bit of speed here. There we go. That's what that ram's for. Whee! Alright, all comes down to this. Alright, there we go. That was the jump I fucked up last time. I had a little too much speed. Whee!
Now, what the fuck naming scheme did I use for these people? Because I haven't touched them in fucking like 2 years. What country did I name everybody in this? I think it was Mongolian.
Alright, dude, I'm moving back up again.
Coffee is part of the daily grind, and grind is your middle name.
It's true. I'm on that hat grind set. I'm earning so many hats. And my fucking hat per hour ratio is crazy.
Yeah, it's 2. Well, actually, it's 1.
Yeah. Yeah, well, have you gotten a hat an hour before?
Not even in TF2, I think.
That's what I thought.
Listen, congratulations, you've done it. Okay, yes. Okay, so I did choose to name all of these people after Mongolian names for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Because the one that I named after a reindeer is an octopus. So I don't know why I did that.
Should have named it after that great character from Lobotomy Corporation, Rudolpho of the Red
Rudolpha,
Sleigh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No,
Rudolpha.
so for context, when people catch the blight, the
Fuck!
disease, it makes them all like it makes them unable to die, but dying still hurts. And no matter how they die, their body will recover from it. With the blight like filling in the gaps, so it's like you just become immortal. You have too much life, basically.
Dude, I almost
but
just
it's a
skipped
nasty
that
kind
whole
of immortal where like it fucking hurts and you don't like it.
Mm.
But there was a messiah type figure who could cure it, and so the people who ended up getting cured, those then became like the monstrous races essentially. That everybody is technically human, but like you still have like tieflings or whatever, anything. Because it's just like, oh yeah, that's just somebody who like their great grandfather caught the disease that makes you mutate when you die, and then somebody cured them, so then they didn't have it anymore. And then they still had like the things that happened to them. They still had those mutations. They were just fine now. So, that's just like where all of these like weird monster races and stuff come from.
Dude, I hope I can fucking skip to that 6. Oh my god, I bet I could skip there if I kept that speed.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just gotta skip the next one. That's the important one to skip.
Yeah, so this one character they've met has like fucking literally octo camo from MGS4. Because they're like they're like a squid, so they can just color their skin and like octo camo themselves, And then this other one is just like a centaur, so I'm trying to figure out what to name them.
Almost. I almost did it. Oh! It's okay. It's okay. I'm good at that now. I'm good at that now. I'm getting the speed. Whoa!
That's fucking weird.
Yes!
I can see Vars posts in your chat box, but not in your chat. That's weird.
You don't see Vaughn in the chat?
Yeah, I don't see him in the chat. I only see him in the chat box.
Oh, weird. That's very weird. Sanji blocked you, yeah.
And now I can see him. It's weird.
Yeah, you just had to unblock him.
Yeah. Well, you see, he kept messaging me every time I came online because we're in an ERP guild together, and I was getting really annoyed at it. So.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think we've all been there. Oh god. Fucking questions. So difficult, Mom.
These are softball questions.
No, they're difficult.
Speaking of ERP guilds, I got so bored recently that I actually downloaded that Ascension World of Warcraft server again. And man, World of Warcraft is fucking boring. Like, what a boring fucking game.
Ascension's pretty cool though.
Yeah. I figured it would be more fun with like all the Ascension stuff that they've added. To, like custom classes, because they're doing like a new thing. They're doing 21 completely new classes on a new server.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they're always doing weird events like that. The one that you just get random skills and you level up and you have to try and make a character that works out of it. That's my
like
favorite.
Their seasonal one that they're doing. But the 21 new classes thing is in early alpha, so you have to like buy with like in-game money. You have to buy like access to the server.
Oh, weird.
So I ain't doing that one. I ain't gonna be able to play that one. It's like, it's the kind of thing where like it's fun if you have friends. I think it's not fun if you are playing solo. You don't really get any enjoyment out of it if you're playing solo, especially since it's a World of Warcraft server and a private server, so there's a lot of racists on it. So,
And you're not allowed to stream it.
Yep. I mean, yeah, that's just a safe bet for any private thing, really.
Yep. You can get away with City Heroes.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about City of Heroes. That gives a shit.
Alright. I'm back. I'm back to the fucking factory.
Why?
Where'd that chair come from?
Knocked it down several hours ago. The list of like ideas they had for the classes on that new thing sounded cool though. There's like Witch Doctor, whose gimmick is that he's a healer who he puts down a big fucking jug, puts down a big old cauldron, and then he just tosses ingredients into it like Invoker.
Oh, that's fun.
And then it like heals allies and hurts enemies based on like what you put in it and like the combinations you put in it. So that sounds fun.
Oh, just barely landed that one. Holy fuck,
Ooh.
that was close. The company wine mixer!
We love wine. Well, we love wine arms.
I should put on the Promised Mascot Agency OST. It's so, I think you'd really like it, Sanji. It's so good.
Yeah, it's by the Paradise Killer guys, right? So
Well, it's not by the same. It's not the same musical artists, but they
Yeah.
got someone else who's really fucking good as well. And the soundtrack is so fucking good.
Yeah, because I fucking love the Paradise Killer OST. It's fucking great. I still listen to it.
Dude, I listen to that shit all the time. I was sad. I was like, oh, they're not getting fucking Epoch back.
Yeah.
But the new soundtrack is also really good.
I mean, that's fine. You know, like you wanna listen to new people. I was talking to somebody yesterday about how like I saw somebody like bitching about the Last of Us show, and it started this like whole conversation between me and my friend where we were talking about how like people are so like resistant to like trying stuff or finding stuff themselves or like trying new things, and I don't get it because there's so much cool stuff out there for you to find and enjoy that
Why
you
don't
have
waste time
never
watching
been
something bad
established to.
when you
Yeah,
can just watch something that you already know is good.
but you're not like that's the thing. Is the guy was literally bitching that like, oh, every show is now like shit and ass. And
Oh
poo,
yeah, that shit. Yeah.
using much more unfriendly terms than any of that, and several slurs.
Wow.
Because the plot of The Last of Us 2 happened in The Last of Us 2 show, which seems to me like you should know that this happens, you know? The game has been out for some time. Oh, he got the grind set.
Oh!
The grind.
Good thing I came back for that hat.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going the wrong way, I think. Wait, where am I going? Oh no, this is the right way.
You're going the right way.
Listen, bro, I love what you're saying. I
Right,
love every
feel free to
word.
come join The
I
Voice,
think
dude.
What you're really saying is that instead of trying to double your money, you want to triple it. Amazing. Let's talk about the power of tripling. Imagine you take 50K and you put that into stock, bond, chip bond stocks. Now it's 17x.
What's going on in here?
What, is that a fucking Asama guy?
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
hard.
I got
This guy's getting
Your
it.
financial genius left the
I got
world
a second
one.
work for you. Guess what?
right.
That
No, I'm
150,000
not.
over 20 years.
How you doing,
Wow.
Asama? You sound
That's
sleepy.
huge.
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
So much
I'm just-
220. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, I know where my
Right.
children are. What are you
Listen,
talking
why don't you
about?
stick doubling for now and leave the tripling to the
Supposed to be
pros?
asleep 4 hours
Money doesn't
ago.
have to double
What
every
the
year,
hell?
but it
That's
triples
probably
every
true. I should get
that
more
triple-
sleep so I can get healthy again. But, you know, ball is life. So, I probably
Fuck it,
mean
we
something.
ball.
ROI into passive income stream.
Yeah,
that
alright.
quadruples your potential
That's so true.
to break into
This
real
fucking
estate
guy-
this?
Ferrari success
Okay,
in
What do you
the
mean? What is this?
You're listening
getting
to
a
like
job.
fiscal quarter reports.
Yeah.
We just made another millionaire, folks.
Well, I just mentioned another. Dude, oh god.
That true?
So, like, dude,
Oh.
I'm listening to these podcasts because they're gonna teach me how to get a job.
Oh
can
my
teach
god.
me how to
You see,
maximize my
Osama,
will.
you see, Osama, the bollards represent the other applicants.
Ah, yes, okay. Now this is how I can relate.
Yes, it's a very metaphorical game. It's very deep. It has a lot
Okay.
to say about society.
Very good. As long as it's not
Cash
trying to
also
tell
has
you
2
about
dunce
Bitcoin.
hats on because he's very stupid.
No, it's because I'm so motivated. And, you know, if things are looking good in my future, there could be a third.
Oh, you had to
There's
risk it
definitely
all
a
for
third,
a hat?
and they will definitely give you a third song.
You think so?
Yeah, I think they will. And I think you owe that song to Osama.
Yeah, someone hasn't heard the song, so you're so right.
Oh, the good songs?
No.
No,
I
okay.
think
Yes,
so.
they're pretty good.
Oh, I do like good songs.
I think it's pretty impressive they made one of these games that actually looks fun to play.
It is actually pretty
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it's also it's tough when you miss a fall, and oh god, some of them have been rough. But you know, I've done them so much at this point, but it's not so bad.
Well, it took him an hour to get here the first time, 45 minutes the next time, and now he's at 2 hours and 14 minutes. So he's actually done very, very well.
I'm speed.
Oh, so you can lose just like an hour of progress, like
Yes.
any moment now.
Yes.
yeah.
It's
he's
getting
done
over
it.
it.
Any
okay.
moment
Nice.
now is yeah.
God.
If he was to look down, you would see the hell that awaits him.
Oh my god. Why are you doing this to yourself?
Well, this is I said I would do. It was one of the donation incentives.
Oh,
for
right,
the
yeah,
Donathon.
yeah. I mean, I am responsible partially for this, so yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
And you made him play Fast Food Simulator for like 20 extra minutes.
Dude, that's just joy.
Dude. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, they bug fixed it.
Did they?
Yeah, they added an AI cashier.
Oh.
Is that
And
good?
then they fixed it how it was broken just now, I saw. So, you know.
Good for them.
Right, yeah. I wonder how that's gonna work. So,
Well, down into hell with him.
Oh yeah, look all the way down there.
holy
That's
shit.
that's not even all the way back. That's just
Yeah.
like 5 minutes ago.
Down there, Osama, is the company wine mixer.
Oh, not good.
And also accounting.
oh no.
It's no, it's not great. It's an unpaid position in accounting, I believe. Actually, no, you got out the unpaid internship and into accounting. Then you became
Holy
a cog in
shit.
the machine.
Oh, which is good.
Yeah.
It's better than being an unpaid.
I mean, I
intern.
have a job right. Oh,
Oh god.
I have a job.
Oh, good.
Yeah, his job is getting hats.
Oh shit. Well,
I'm up to 2 hats per hour. Or I'm up to 1 hat per hour.
One
right
hat
now,
per
okay?
hour, yeah.
well, that is.
I
pretty
could
good.
up it to like 1.5 or so, 1.4
could
maybe.
he could make a, depending on his performance here, he could make a solid improvement on his hats per hour.
Hmm.
Ah,
Okay. Well, I'm not scared. This is going all right.
It's going so well.
Yeah, you're doing all right. God. So how long is this game now?
That's a great question. I've never seen.
5 minutes.
I've never seen past
Nice.
this.
I bet there's a speedrun trick to finish.
Yeah,
it
go
in
and look
5
up
minutes.
the speedrun speed. I'm curious what the speedrun speed is.
Yeah. What is this called, anyways?
It's called Get to Work.
Oh. Right, I thought that was just you hyping yourself up, that that's actually the name. Okay.
It's 8
Yay.
minutes, 18 seconds.
Damn.
When it's getting over it. They're all like that.
yeah, yeah.
Still, I thought this one would be a little longer because there's some stuff you have
There's
to set up
definitely
for. It
some
feels
skips. You could
Yeah,
definitely
there's
do
gotta be.
skips.
All right. I'm gonna take
I
a
mean, you're
look at
going
it.
40 miles an hour.
Yeah, you accelerate at an insane speed in this game.
And down he goes.
Oh my god. Don't spook me.
What happens if you press G?
I give up, and the game makes fun of me.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shit.
do that.
Oh, into hell with ye.
Oh,
No!
it's Jump King.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
They're
I'm
all
okay.
kind of like this.
I'm okay.
Cash, you've been on kind of
Jesus.
a kick of games that punish you recently.
Yeah, you
I-
okay, bro?
You've been playing Jump King, you've been playing this.
I gotta finish. I play Gubble. I gotta finish Jump King.
Yeah, you gotta finish Gobble too.
You're not doing
Oh.
that.
I beat Gubble 1. I don't want to beat Gubble 2.
You gotta be
God.
Gobble 2.
So much
You promised
punishment.
you
Even
would
I
be
got
able
some of
to.
that. I got flak punishment by your punishment.
Yeah.
Just
You
how
also
bad
have
that
to.
is.
You also have to finish that Glover 100%. You said you'd do.
Remember Flat?
Wait, what'd you say, Sanji?
I said you also have to finish that Glover 100%. You said you'd do.
Oh no, that never happened. That would never happen. I would never promise such a thing.
Asama, boot up AI voice cache, saying I will 100% Glover for free.
Oh god, I really do need to train a cache bot.
I.
You
Oh
make
god,
him
that's
like
scary.
Slog.
I don't think Asama knows Slog.
No, Asama doesn't know Slog, but he will
No.
once we say, "Oh, it's happening!" Piggy.
All right,
Yeah, it's
now
just-
I know.
The streamer crew, Wayne Radio TV, they made an AI of their friend Trog, and it breaks in the most
Yeah.
insane ways whenever it's talking. So whenever they have it talk, they just have it start screaming, and it just goes
just, like,
fucking
squeals
ballistic.
like a pig.
It literally sounds like a pig squealing. It's insane. I don't know how it does
They
that.
called it Slog.
Yeah, I fucked around with a little bit of
That's-
that. Not so much the voice stuff, but I have had some funny shit happening on some of the AI stuff.
Asama, I would be okay with you training an AI off my voice. I could probably use it
Thank
for
you.
streams in stupid ways.
I just
That's,
need like an hour of your audio footage, and then I'll.
Oh,
be
there's
able
a
to
lot
make
of
Does
it
that
out there.
exist?
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
my
somewhere.
favorite that's where my favorite like quote from Slog comes from, is when he's talking about how he just comes in like super breathless and goes, "Guys, get on Cunt Wars right now! They're refunding everyone's cunt buck."
Oh, that's where that's from, right?
Yeah, it is.
God, I was originally gonna scrape for Plinkett for a personal
Oh
project.
god.
Yeah, but you know what? I might as well just do cash because then I can use it for several things.
Oh,
Like
I'm good.
crime.
Yes.
Wait, what? Huh?
No, not crime.
Oh.
I'll still get blamed for it.
Well, I'm
Oh.
doing crime.
All right. I'll
Good
teach
for
you
you.
that one.
Yeah, I'm realizing that because I'm naming these D&D characters in Mongolian, I can
I'm
name
going
them
off
very
on
funny
calling,
things
I'm
that no one will
sorry.
know.
I've named Moogles before. I get you.
What are your Moogles named?
Oh, I
Check out
guess
this
you'll have to
Moogle. His
find
name
out.
is Higgly.
Oh my god.
That's pretty cool.
That's a pretty Final Fantasy
His
type
name
of
is
man.
Bara Higgly.
Yeah. it is.
Bara Higgly.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I like
is that good, Osama?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm writing that down.
This is not my stilt skin, that's all I'm saying.
We'll see.
Can I
don't
bring
know.
Stiltskin back? Is he in
I
a
don't
game
remember who
other
that
than
is.
9? Stiltskin,
Oh,
you remember
him.
that Stiltskin.
Oh, I
Dave
always
Dale
forget about
Skin.
him. I always forget about him. No, I don't think he ever came back. I mean, he's referenced in... Isn't he referenced in 14 at some point?
I don't know.
I think I remember reading something about that.
There's
'Cause I obviously
a
haven't played far enough to do that.
Mont Blanc is in 14 because he's in the Return to Ivalice
Oh.
stuff.
Dude, so's Hurdy. You remember Hurdy, right?
No.
Everyone remembers Hurdy.
Of course.
He's the Mont Blanc of Taxis Advance 2.
Oh.
Brave.
That game everyone played.
Are you talking about Gertie?
Is it Gertie? I thought it was
Girthy.
Hurdy.
Well, Hurdy is the guy, but I'm talking about Gertie.
Oh, from Hurdy Gurdy
I
on
don't
the
know.
PS2. That's
You
a
know what a
PS2
hurdy
game.
gurdy is.
That's an
No,
instrument.
Gertie is a Moogle.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
I just remember Hurdy Gurdy because it was oh my god, every time I went to Blockbuster, I was seeing Hurdy Gurdy on the shelf and it was never rented out. No one ever wanted to rent it, and I just remember looking at it, I was like, this looks like
You're talking
fucking
about a
shit.
fake game, dude.
That's a real game, dude.
This is making me angry because it's about Moogles. I hate Moogles.
Oh my god.
This is literally Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wait, what is?
Hurdy Gurdy, I'm looking at the box art.
Oh yeah. I remember now. That's what that game is.
You see that fucking grip, Sanji?
Yeah.
Dude, what you're doing
good.
just there. That's what the speed run I'm looking at on the split screen is doing. So do more of that.
Dude, I'm fucking doing it. I think I'm getting pretty good at it.
All right. Well, this guy's
But
beating
this
you.
part sucks.
Yeah, I definitely want a part in the skating game where you have to slow down to 1 mile per hour.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not just about sick blades. It's also
It
about
should be.
the challenge of employment. Oh!
Holy shit. That's actually a pro move, what this guy did that you didn't see.
Cool.
Yeah. I just want you to know that.
Thanks, dude.
All right.
I appreciate you looking out for cool stuff.
Yeah, no, I know how you can do this part. But you got to do it fast.
Oh, I mean, there's the pro. I have gone to get across the pro gamer section before,
Mm.
but
Osama, what are book icons under in Foundry?
Book icons. Oh god, I think scrolls and something.
Oh my god, that might actually be real.
Yeah, I think it's either scrolls or sundries.
Wait, I just saw scrolls. Why can I not see it anymore?
Wait a second. I think I see a fucking skip right here.
You better be able to skip this shit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That shouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you
is under
talking about?
Foundry. I was only asking for a joke, but thank you.
No. I was fucking around with Foundry earlier. Because when I don't know what to do, because I'm feeling brain drained, I just start coding shit in Foundry.
Nice. You could
Yeah,
do
I
some
made-
crazy shit in Foundry.
Oh, fuck yeah. Like, I was gonna do
Yes,
some cool stuff, but then I got
How you
stuck
doing,
doing
dude?
the silly stuff, like making macros for, you know, the theater. Uh-oh.
Yeah. There's a visual novel module that makes you like you can activate it, and then when you say something in the chat, it displays a picture of your character above the text.
Oh, Osama's been doing that, I think.
Yeah. No, the reason I haven't been using it more is because it was kind of clunky to do while I was trying to, you know, run the game.
Yeah, it's difficult to use.
That's why today I realized on a whim that I should just make macros for each individual character.
Into hell.
I don't like it.
So now I could just quickly add whoever is having a hustle, a little gathering.
Yeah, we used it for a little bit, but it also
The huddle
requires
technique.
Yeah, the
characters
huddle's
so good.
You don't always have.
Yeah. You gotta have a huddle. So now I just hit 1, 2, 3 on toolbar 2, and then you guys are huddling.
Nice.
Pretty good.
I saw
It's
a really
good for
fucking
streams
cool,
at least.
Yeah, I saw a really fucking cool module like setup that somebody had done in I think Sequencer, where they'd set it up so when the party used their fucking like Mistra mech that they got like a mech from Mistra, the goddess of magic. When they called it in and used its
Gale's wife.
ability, it did like anime cut-ins for all of the PCs, and it like played music for it. Which
Guys!
You did it.
Now!
There's a free hat.
There is a free hat.
Yes. I need my free hat.
Look at him scrambling on the ground.
I need my free
I
hat.
love Dark Souls.
Dude, this reminds me of the
Okay,
iconic Dark
wait.
Souls.
Now,
They didn't say anything this time.
He didn't say anything. He didn't say there is another hat.
He didn't say anything this time.
But this could be a test.
What?
But they said hat.
Yeah.
Well,
That's 'cause
yeah,
he's
but
already gone and gotten the hat twice, isn't it? He's been up here and gotten the hat twice.
Wait,
And
what?
they say
Why would you
if-
go in here a second time?
well, because there could have
Because
been
he's
another hat,
stupid.
and there was.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And maybe.
You see,
Oh.
you were crazy enough to do it twice. The devs knew you'd be crazy enough to do it a third time. But they couldn't afford to keep paying for more voice lines, so they've blocked the whole off for good.
No,
Please,
No.
get back to work.
Yeah, but
I
you got the
wanted my-
content.
Wow.
I wanted my third hat.
Dude,
It clipped through the floor. Yeah, how do I break through this?
this is what happens to
Now
the
it's
people that
never
retired
hear
from TF2.
Now I'm
They
scared.
never get over it.
This is now there's a new world
Yeah.
waiting for me. I'm leaving the known.
Yeah, he's entering middle management.
Did you read that
Terrifying.
comic, Osama?
Which oh, the TF2 dude, I got a
I
little.
read through the finale comic and I hadn't read any other comic, and it did not make sense to me at all.
I read some of the other ones. It made enough
But I
sense.
think it was sad.
It was sad. I did like a slight nod at the end of it. Uh-oh.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, if your team's earnings drop to the bottom 30%,
What?
Wow.
Wait, why am I falling?
That's why middle
Because
managers are
you're at
always
the
in a
bottom
bad
30%.
mood.
No. Wait, whoa.
welcome to middle management. No one really knows what you do here, and in fact, no one really knows how to get promoted. Progressing at this stage of your
Where do
career
I go? How do I get promoted?
with no clear path forward.
Exactly.
I think it's a maze.
No.
You gotta find your own way.
Does anyone else get pissed
You
off
ever
by
listen-
mazes?
Yeah.
It's all the time.
You just
fucking
go right.
insane.
It's not even a problem.
Yeah, just hug a wall until you get out or die.
You gotta find your one way.
Yeah, that's how it
Find
is.
your own way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You listen to Guilty Gear Strive ever in your life?
Yes.
I have.
You know, a lot of people stay in middle management their whole career. Look at Tom. He's been here for 20 years. He's also bald, and he seems pretty happy.
Well,
He seems nice.
yeah, good.
Now, where's my podcast? I need to learn how to earn. Oh, fuck.
Dude,
Well,
I
you don't
love-
That doesn't seem right.
I love hearing about the blockchain.
Yeah.
Well,
It's gonna pay off eventually.
I can almost promise you that they're going to talk about the blockchain at some point.
Of course.
They may have already
Whoa!
mentioned it.
Whoa!
Now that's
I'm
a
okay.
speedrun strat, probably.
I don't know what I was supposed to do with that.
Sick airtime.
Uh-huh. What is this?
Yeah, that was low risk.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Fucking crazy how you hit 60 kilometers an hour.
Dude, this dude fucking has got amazing, motivation, get up and go attitude.
Hmm.
And he's
Strong
still having
knees.
such a hard time.
Oh. Well, there you go. God.
Whee!
I mean, you do get a great sense of speed and momentum
You
here.
ask your boss about career advancement, but he tells you that with the current budget, you'll have to put a pin in it until after they can get their ducks in a row trying to accelerate profits and maximize shareholder value in the long
What's
term.
this hole?
Dude, there's a
If you
hat in
wanted
here.
to, you could double-click on the issue to
they
circle
would
back
never.
in a month to drill down, but really not to try and.
Hold on, I'm
boil
gonna
the
look up a
ocean
hat
with
guide on
this video, and to
GameFAQs.com.
let the work for you.
Dude, this gets me flashbacks when I tried to do a pay negotiation and my
Where the
boss
fuck am I
essentially
going?
did something like that.
Hell,
Yeah. Now you're in hell. But a different one from before.
right back
Whoa,
to the
whoa.
start, baby.
Okay.
No. No, 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 no.
Right back to the
Cash.
start, baby.
Wow, you missed
Yeah,
it.
Type
right.
in weenie roast host _bronze. It'll give your sim +1 confident for 4 hours.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah.
I just do
It's not
rosebud.
bad.
My cat broke
The hell
in.
is that?
It gives you 1,000 simoleons.
Thank you, cat.
Dude. Or you can type ka-ching.
Uh-huh.
What's that do?
It gives you 1,000 simoleons.
Wow.
Oh.
Remember when
That's a nice
Germa was a
bridge.
sim?
Yeah, that was fun. One of the most creative streams I've ever seen.
I remember when I think Kraken showed up and people thought it was fucking Wayne Radio.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was fucking Wayne when I
did
first
too
saw it. I was
for a
like, is that
second.
fucking Wayne? Okay, so what? Okay, what? Okay, I think I understand.
And she
What?
should be able to solve this.
Alright.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, it's easy.
Dinner. Oh my god! What? Ah!
Death.
You got it.
He don't got it.
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, okay, this ain't so bad.
Oh no.
What?
Oh wait, this is a different game.
What?
There are like 40 hats in No Time to Explain remaster. So I got scared for a little bit.
Wow, okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Nope.
Wait. Oh, wait, huh?
It's just modern architecture, bro.
Dude, this is the best pro fishing pyramid.
Oh!
That, I feel like that was close to getting me in there. I think
Yeah.
I might be able to do something from that.
Yeah, that was almost sick.
It was almost sick. I'm getting there.
Hmm.
Oh! I don't know what happened. I feel like I did everything right.
Well, it's all about momentum.
Dude, it's hot today. I need a fucking lovely breeze to come through. Why, every time I pick a day to play one of these games, it's like the day when it's like, okay, this is gonna be the hottest day of the week. By far, not even close.
Dude, yeah.
You just live
Pretty hot.
in Alaska.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm doing that.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Bullwinkles
out.
here, dude.
Oh, wow.
Dude, Bullwinkles does sound pretty good, but I've been trying to cut back on cheese.
Why
It's
cheese?
vacation, dude.
Is it? I don't.
Every day.
I thought we were talking about living there.
Vacation.
Alaska.
Oh, my
Oh.
God.
Back to the start, baby.
Oh,
No, I'm not
no.
back at the start yet. I'm not back at the start yet. I'm not back at the
All
start
the
yet.
way back to the start, baby.
Pain noise reminds me. Still haven't seen the stuff I've implemented for the Final Fantasy game.
Dude, that'll be
The
this
Roblox
Sunday.
oof noise.
Yeah, basically. I spent 20 hours on it, but I finally got the oof.wav to play.
How do we need to?
Nah. Nah.
Damn it.
I'm just trying to slowly make it more like an FF RPG.
Hey, Bo,
not
how
a
you
video
doing?
Game. I know there's modules out there to
dude.
help with all this stuff, but I don't know.
I love video games.
Yeah,
Fuck me, dude. I always go too far on that thing.
you can do it.
No.
I lied.
No.
You know what we
No.
need?
Well,
What do we need, right?
Back
We
to
need
the start.
Chivos that give you outfits and hairstyles.
Yes.
Oh,
All the way back to the start.
that is true. That is true.
I am playing the funny game today.
I mean,
It's going pretty good. I got 2 hats.
you got the achievement in that FF game where you finished the fight lying down.
Did I?
Yeah, told you to mark it on your sheet, like a Gloomhaven
I
game.
don't remember that.
Wow, alright. I guess if I ask somebody if they have it, nobody's gonna speak up.
Fuck, dude! I hate this jump! Ali's just right here. Oh,
Your
that
bones
sucks.
That's
will
not a
thank you.
very. That's not a very go-getter attitude of you, Cash. Maybe you belong here.
That's so true. That was
I
almost
was
a
trying
speed
to-
run
All the way
strat.
back to
Yeah,
the start.
what? I was trying to, you know, be a forward thinker and get up ahead of everything.
No, that's not middle management thinking. What you want to think is
So
who's
right
to
on.
blame.
Oh, that's right. I killed Max last session. I forgot I did that.
Oh no.
He got run over by a fucking demon.
What the hell?
Yeah, let me look at what kind of demon it was actually.
You know
Oh,
what we
it was a
need?
glass reboot.
Oh, it was
We
a
need
big one.
Luppy and Luppy.
Fuck! We need Luppy Luppy. You're so right.
What the hell?
Could
That
you
would really help me
imagine?
right now.
I
don't
would
even know.
piss.
If we had a little Luppy Luppy, that would. Oh no!
Back to the start.
It would really change things, I think.
Hmm.
When
Oh.
you knew that Sonic Man guy within a millisecond, I was shocked to my core.
That is the moment I really want to go back and clip because that had me laughing. Dude, Sonic Man, he's iconic. In the comics, he gets a whole fucking crew.
I was looking at 50 different Name the Sonic characters, and he was number 50. And he looks like the worst character I've ever seen in my life.
He's a Sonic 06 NPC. He's the one, other than Luppy Luppy guy, that people remember.
Luppy guy.
There's a guy who's like, I've combined 2 words to make a new word. Luppy Luppy.
Yeah.
I combined Luppy and Luppy.
This would be
Yeah.
a great guy to describe to you, because it would be fucking impossible.
Yeah, he's just wearing I think he's wearing like a white t-shirt, a backwards baseball cap.
I think it's a black
It's
t-shirt,
a
but
black
yeah.
t-shirt, you
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Fuck!
Luppy Luppy guy is fucked up. Also, it was a stalker of Baphomet, Asama.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
it was-
Luppy Luppy guy?
That sounds
No.
fucked up.
Why did
Yeah,
they
it-
write this?
Right.
Yeah, Bowman. What do you mean,
That-
right?
That might be the funniest sentence I've ever read.
What, you got a problem with Luppy Luppy guy?
I'm combined Luppy and Luppy into one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Luppy
dude,
Luppy.
Luppy Luppy. He's my favorite Sonic 06 NPC.
Can anyone explain Luppy Luppy?
I can, if you want.
Yeah, there is an explanation.
Yeah, but it may be better not to know.
I think it's better not knowing. But if you truly wish.
Luppy is a real thing that means happy and lucky?
Yeah,
Yes!
so
Oh
earlier
my
on
God.
in the game, if you meet him, he says, "I have combined the words lucky and happy to make a new word, luppy." And then later on, when you meet him again, he says, "I have combined two words, luppy and luppy, to make a new word, luppy luppy." But most people only ever find him the second time, so he just says, "I have combined two words, luppy and luppy, to make luppy luppy," and everyone goes, "What the fuck?"
And you think Sonic 06 is bad, Cash?
You know, you're so right? Oh my god.
This better not be shit I need to know.
Well, you
it's
don't
not
need to
bad
know it
lore,
now,
so
but
you
we
know.
are going to do a Sonic 06 playthrough.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you don't need to know any lore that's not ban. Don't worry.
That's well.
Yeah, we need to check up on Osama's Ban lore.
Nap.
Alright, he's doing good.
Yeah.
Nab grew
So
on
you've been
me.
studying.
Nab grew on me in the latest. Well, not the latest, but like the previous incarnation.
Nab real?
Basically all of them. Good. Wait, this is important. Does anyone else know Sylvan?
No, what?
Yeah. I
Sylvan,
speak it.
the language.
Yeah, I speak it.
Okay, with this. Oh, okay, no, yeah.
I'm doing it.
Wow. You never fail those.
It's been so long since the man talked at you.
I know, he's just sitting here watching my pain.
Oh, that's a fail. That's a fail.
Okay, that's perfect. Only Max knows Sylvan, which means I can make this spellbook in Sylvan, and he will be the only one who knows that he has read a girl's diary.
That is how I prefer it.
I'm doing it.
This is pissing me off.
What do you mean?
You got it.
You're supposed to be skating.
I mean, he's climbing. Free running. There we go.
Where the fuck am I going?
What?
Oh, not that way.
I don't think it's down.
You gotta
Well,
go
I wasn't
up.
trying to stop. I was trying to figure out where to go, and I ran out of fucking momentum. Whew.
Do I have? You can't.
Ash, I have a feeling this game is not going to make you very luppy after this. But you do have a delicious podcast.
What a grind set.
Oh my god, it's so slippery up here. Holy shit.
Oh,
It's impossible to get.
That's not how you get the grind set. No.
It's actually called the grind set. How fun.
Not that fun.
Oh. I can get it.
You can get it.
I
But at what
can cast
cost?
the spell.
It's true.
Yes!
Oh, there it is.
The grind set.
The grind set.
Welcome back
Okay,
to
I'm
the
ready.
grind set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results.
You sound
All right,
kinda challenged.
shut it off.
What's going on?
I am a little down, TJ. I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for damn sure.
Because they don't tell you about all the enemies.
Damn sure. That's a
People
damn
trying to
sure.
slander you on social
For
media,
damn sure.
exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
It really is a problem for beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks. Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to stop. You know what I told him? Nothing. I was actually pretty sick. Hard to speak.
Okay, wait,
Grind.
Oh. Well, I learned nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I already knew all this.
Uh-oh.
But you knew about the poisonings?
Yeah. Microdosing
I mean, I did,
poisoning.
obviously. So, you know,
Yeah.
I just didn't know you knew.
How can I want to
Oh yeah,
okay,
no,
thank God.
no. I was just checking, knowledge checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, knowledge hacking.
Oh!
That's what we call it.
All the way back to the start.
No. It's not that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I hear a podcast in that wall.
Ooh.
I do too. Oh
There
my
it
God.
is. Easy.
No.
How do you
All
guys
the
feel
way
about?
back to
Where the fuck?
Ah.
How do you get to that?
Oh God, yeah.
You fall
fucking-
down.
Well,
Not like that.
oh, mate.
Oh, maybe. Oh no, not
Could
that
be
way.
a
This,
secret.
is this,
What is this?
I think that's just a window.
That's a mirror.
what is happening?
He's going off to get the grind.
He's done it.
I
He's
guess you're
on the
supposed.
new grind
this is how
set.
you do it.
The grind set. Are you tired of
Oh
being
my God, this is
last?
the beginning.
Sick of being outclassed? And of course, want to blade fast?
Yes,
It's time to maximize
yes.
your gains and realize your potential with the Grind Set Bootcamp at our new facility, the Compound Interest. We'll be hosting a 10-day bootcamp that will transform your life for only $9.99. Be there. The Compound Interest.
What is this gonna help Cash?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wow, that was the worst grind set episode
Yeah,
yet.
that one was
Yeah,
not,
that
that
was
was
nuts.
nothing.
Oh yeah, you guys, how you guys like about these fucking macho alpha male wannabes who call taking care of themselves biohacking now?
Oh,
That makes me laugh. Have I told any of you guys about the very funny child that is at my workplace? I got a job working in a school, and there's a very funny child who works there. Or
I've
who
heard some
lives there.
child
the
stories.
child who works there.
He does
The
work
child.
there. He works. He does schoolwork.
I
Yeah, that's fine.
guess it's just funny the way you worded it.
That's fine.
Okay,
It's like
so there is he. First of all, he's a little sociopath. He's like he's the one who like manipulates all the other children, and he knows exactly how to like push everyone else's buttons. So he knows if I just don't respond to this person who is repeatedly saying like my name standing right next to me, he won't know what to do and he'll get really upset. So I'm just not gonna talk for like 5 minutes. But he likes Roblox, as many young children do, and he has a Roblox name. And inside his, I won't give you his actual Roblox name because
Giving
that would
them
be,
obbies?
that would be
Oh!
insane. You would go to his obby and you would jump
Ouch.
on him. But his name includes the phrase Sigma Boy, which made me laugh every fucking time I heard it. He's obsessed with calling himself a Sigma, and I'm like, yeah, that's who that is when you're like seeing somebody talking about being a Sigma. It's a literal
Absolutely.
5-year-old.
It really is. That's why whenever I talk to my nephews who are old enough to play D&D and they want to play D&D all the time, but I'm busy, I say, I'm sorry, I'm on that Sigma grind set to them, and then hang up. And they love it.
Not an exaggeration. He is 5. He is a 5-year-old who
Yeah.
loves Roblox, and he loves being a Sigma.
Child
Doesn't know what
like
being a
this
Sigma
peanuts.
is, but he loves being one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like my nephews are in that range of 5 to like 10, so that's the crowd. They biohack Sigmas.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
And they love
Drink
colourful
enough
friends,
water.
or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, whatever it is, but you know, drinking enough
Smiling
water
friends?
is now
No, it's
manly.
colourful friends or rainbow friends. It's like a Roblox thing, I think.
Oh.
Oh, there's so many
Happy
Roblox
tree
things.
friends.
They're always going like it's like their favorite game to play on the playground. They're always going like, okay, I'm gonna be gold, and then they like crouch down and start going wee 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 wee, and it's like, fuck you.
Dude, that's a good
That
reference.
sounds awesome.
Yeah. God, that's probably where my nephews find all these strange games to play from, like all these Roblox custom games.
Yeah, probably. Like there's a lot of crazy shit on Roblox.
God. Very creative, some of these.
I've watched someone play Roblox, and I remember them playing a game that is called like Poop Eater.
Yeah?
Right.
What are you doing
And- It's like a Katamari Damacy style thing where like you just walk around and every time you walk into a piece of poop, it makes your
Yes.
character bigger and and you just become gigantic.
I-
and it's
yeah,
like all
I
these
saw that
like
one too,
people
yeah.
running around the lobby like smashing each other repeatedly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad.
All the way back to the start.
Oh shit.
Well, there is something relaxing.
This is going to be the
about
next 4
this.
hours of the game, by the way, guys.
No.
It is.
I'm flying through this. I'm flying through this.
He says, returning to the start for the 8th
Nah,
time.
I'm flying through
He's
this,
onto
dude.
something. It's very relaxing. This is my bedtime ritual now.
That's the thing about this one, is like the game is actually quite fun seeming. Like it's really difficult and frustrating, but
I think
not
getting too
miserable
much
to
speed
play.
hurts more than anything, because it's like
Yeah.
I'm doing too good.
No, what you're doing is microdosing fun while playing this.
Oh my god, look him go.
Oh my god!
my god!
Oh,
That was almost speed running.
Well, I can still get up here, which is nice.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah. Okay.
No one else
don't-
remember Rocket Power.
I wish we had
No, I
helmets
didn't watch
then,
that.
too.
Remember when they went woody 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 woody?
Woogity 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 woogity.
No. Remember Round
Well,
the Twist?
the only rocket power thing I know is yeah woo woo woo
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah. We can't talk about that one.
Remember when the kid got possessed by a water spirit so he could pee better than the other kids?
No?
I do remember
that
that.
rocket
Where's that
power?
from?
Round the
Is that
Twist.
Round the Twist, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think that was anything special because, yeah, we would probably
What the
compete in
hell
who
is
could pee
this?
the highest.
Round.
It's
you're
like
trying to
a-
send
it's
me
ki-
Round the Twist.
It's a lot like Are You Afraid of the Dark or something like that.
Yeah.
It's just like a family that lived in a
Fuck!
lighthouse and they
Yeah.
have like weird adventures.
Yep, they did.
Go
It's
around
all
the twist
quirky.
because the lighthouse is, you know.
The
Yeah.
twists.
Yeah, strange things happen when you go around that. Yeah, for sure.
Remember Cliff-
Gosh, what was the
remember
Disney
Clarissa
Stranger
explained Paul?
Things?
Disney Stranger Things.
It was
know,
like
trash.
a girl and maybe it was more like Buffy.
Huh.
Huh?
Disney Buffy.
I thought you watched Slop. Maybe you don't.
I watched a lot of Schlop. Not a lot of Disney stuff though, unless it's like their major movies.
Yeah, like Thunderbolts.
Dude,
No, I haven't seen that.
fucking
Dude, you gotta see that.
The Luck of
Braddy's
the
gotta see
Irish.
it. I really want to hear his reaction to how they treated his favorite character.
You better not be
Oh fuck! I
crying.
thought that was a ramp. All right.
Nah.
Okay, I'm back.
He's
All
back
right.
on his grind set platform.
I mean, maybe
Yeah,
Bowman.
sure is.
Now, where
Okay,
does
but-
he go from here?
Yeah.
I panicked.
It turns out he goes into hell.
Wow, I blinked and he's already falling. What happened?
I panicked.
Okay. Understandable.
That's okay. I'm back.
Okay. Baffling.
Well, I don't know what happened. I collided with it. I didn't actually grab onto the ramp. It was weird.
I see. I see.
Excuses.
Hey, honey.
Which one?
Thank you for complimenting my lovely hats.
None of them.
What?
Ooh.
Watch out.
I wasn't sure how I was gonna make that.
No. It wasn't Gravity Fall. It was live action and it was much older.
Buffy the Teen Slayer.
I don't think she's called that.
Oh.
No. It was like
The one with the triangle, man. What, Phineas and Ferb?
no, that's Gravity Falls he's talking about.
Triangle
Oh,
Man,
okay.
Triangle Man.
Triangle Man is Sesame
hates
Street.
Person man.
Is that true?
That's Sesame Street. That's
Dude,
Telly.
remember
Telly loves
Kermit?
triangles.
What does he like? It's not important.
Triangle man. So me and Sanjay, we know.
Back when I played,
I don't know what I panicked. I panicked.
It may only be a matter of time before
There's
you get
dialogue
it.
happening.
But your boss has been hinting that you're up for a promotion, so it might be a tough decision.
Dude, I could promotion.
Dude, don't fall for this, guys. If you're not getting what you're deserving at the job, don't hold out just in case.
But what
Yeah.
if though?
All right, well, you
But
better
do
be happy.
give them like 10% and stay there.
Sure. Absolutely, that's fair.
this is so fucking hard.
Yeah.
It's such a small area of fucking ground.
At least you have 2 hats.
Yeah, that's really... I gotta tell you guys, this is pretty nice.
Yeah. See, this is how it begins. You have 2 hats at this job, so you don't want to switch jobs. That's how it goes.
Yeah, your hats will become deprecated if you switch jobs. They are.
Oh,
they are.
shit.
They are
You have to
coming
get
in
new
hot.
hats.
I didn't even think about that. Fuck.
I like that this game confirms that Sigmas use the metric system.
Right?
Yeah, of course they do.
I really appreciate that.
I mean, we already knew that. But...
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. Finally.
Oh, I hear another podcast.
Well, where?
Yeah, where?
Above.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, there it was.
So death comes for cash now.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Whew!
Which will you go? Will you stay or will you leave? Will you
Oh
stay
my
or
god,
will you leave?
Oh my god, I didn't have enough momentum to make it.
Indecision is death.
I gotta...
He's clawing his way back up the corporate ladder.
Just so he can stay for another year.
Oh god, I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude.
Will he stay or will he go?
But is that the right answer?
Oh.
God.
Leaving doesn't seem like the thing that would make you win in this game.
Oh god.
It depends.
He does not have the momentum.
Yeah.
I think you should pick the option that drops you all the way down to the bottom again.
He did twice.
I think you should do it again. It's funny.
I tried, they wouldn't let me.
Oh.
They literally blocked it off. They said you're not allowed to do that anymore. Oh no.
Oh. Your boss knows. You tried to consider leaving.
Wait a second.
There's no fucking way you're getting out of this. You're going all the way back to the start, my friend.
Wait a second, I have an idea.
Summer, what are some
This
spells
is the
I can put
next
in this
4
spell book?
hours of the stream.
I have an idea.
Magic missile.
I think he already has magic missile. Because he's a
Oh.
wizard.
What kind of spell book is it?
It belongs to like a tribal shaman. In
Arms
like
of Hadar.
Whoa, what the
That's
fuck?
actually a good idea.
Yep. That's my
I should also
go-to
probably
shaman.
put like her actual spells that she has in here.
Oh, yeah, or that.
Okay. The way I bounce off this at the first hit fucks me more than anything.
Right?
Oh. Now, this is some good getting to work music.
Yeah, I'm loving it, probably. Uh-oh.
It's so hot right now.
Yeah.
It's killing me.
He's warm.
I'm fucking
Ash, you're
sweating.
never gonna do this. Let's just play Shrek.
No. That game made me sad.
Ash, let's play Shrek 360.
But what if you get to
I
pick up an
definitely want
NPC
to.
and take it somewhere else?
And they go, put me in my nest.
The Apilabos?
No, the little egg guys. Sanji,
No, I'm
have you
pretty
seen
sure-
Shrek on Xbox?
I'm pretty sure the I actually haven't watched the Xbox
It's
Shrek one. Yeah.
I generally think it's one of the worst games I've ever seen. It's
Oh yeah,
incredible.
I bet it is. But the Apilabos want you to put them in their nest, and they say, "Put me in my nest."
Put me in my nest.
As you
And then
don't.
there's enemies just in the background of the stage, constantly going non-stop.
Okay,
the entire time you're in the level.
Charming.
Did you ever watch the Dark Castle race? That one's a good one.
A long time ago.
Yeah, where there's the little like homunculus hand creatures that just go me 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 me, and they do that every like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's up there with.
And they spawn in
horrendous
infinitely,
video
so
noises.
eventually, the longer you spend on the screen, the more guys there are just going, and they just never shut up.
That'd be a good. Oh no, that'd be a good gimmick account on like Twitter or Blue Sky or some shit. Is
What, the homunculus?
no, just finding like the most obnoxious like video game NPCs.
Oh, I thought
Just
you meant like
like
role
sounds-
playing as the homunculus and just replying to everything.
No!
Because I do that.
Mm.
Hey, what's this? What the fuck is this?
Oh, you're back. Back to the start.
Oh shit!
All the way back to the start.
Ah, well.
I mean, that was just a long way of getting to where I could have gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually gave this lady quite a lot of spells.
Oh, it's always good to have options.
Including negative energy flood and immolation.
Sounds radical.
Oh, how about create bonfire?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, she actually doesn't have any cantrips, but she has purify food and drink.
Mmm. I don't know why my players are so obsessed with create bonfire.
It's good.
Fuck!
Goodbye. All the way back down to the start again.
Oh my goodness. Come on, finish this game. I need to go to sleep.
Somehow I got bad news for you.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's
Supposed to go to
it's
work.
over soon.
Yeah, something you gotta go to work.
Do I?
You gotta be on that grind set, dude.
Oh,
Type
fuck, you're
exclamation
right.
mark tuck in to force a summer to sleep.
Don't say tuck in. Don't do that.
No, I think
Sama,
somebody
you
needs
gotta
more
stay up so
band
we can play Fast Food Simulator.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying up.
No, somebody you gotta stay up so we can play Zomboid.
Oh my god.
Dude, Hyman is a very popular character.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
People love
it's a
him.
very concerning name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did anyone else tell you that you picked maybe the worst word in the human dictionary?
No. No, it was just there.
It's okay. It means hymen, like vagina.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I was worried there. I don't want to offend.
Yeah, it's not a racial slur, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm not
I mean,
offended. It just hurts me to hear.
Yeah, well.
Like,
I
is
mean,
that being offended?
I went too
No.
fast!
It's called dark comedy, liberal.
Yeah. I don't know, I
God.
was just playing around with that. I'm just glad he's not too grating. That's what I was afraid of.
What, like a
Nah,
cheese
he's great.
You're famous for making characters.
Dude, I love making
Oh,
a
shit,
lot of
it's cool.
characters.
I did like I did like your last Zomboid character whose name I can't fucking remember. The engineer who lost his trousers.
Oh yeah, Bennett.
Bennett 40, yeah.
Yeah.
He was fun specifically because
What? I was grappling so hard.
yeah, well you were bouncing. He was fun specifically because Fokker was gonna ruin his fucking mind. Just gonna
Yes.
fucking drive him insane.
And it was
Because
working.
I'm sure I've like said this off stream, but I don't know if it's ever come up on stream. So Fokker had Holly's corpse in her bedroom.
Oh yeah.
And was going to because Holly was obviously Cash's character, and she tragically died, and was mourned by Bennett, who blamed himself for it.
Yeah,
And
she
then
got
I just
really
found
drunk
her
and fell off the
corpse,
roof.
which was weird
Yeah.
because you guys said you had like a full funeral and buried her, and I just
Yeah.
found her corpse laying around and stole it.
Yeah, it was literally just behind the building of the base because she fell off the building.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I had an extra corpse, so I hid it in my room for a while, waiting for somebody to find it, and then nobody did because nobody went into Fokker's like bedroom. They just went into her kitchen to get food all the time because I was the cook. So I was like, okay, well this isn't being funny enough. So I think what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna attach a note to it saying I know what you fucking did, and then I'm gonna leave it in Bennett's bedroom.
Oh god. Yeah.
Or like you know, like you killed me or something like that, and then I was just gonna like escalate things massively.
Yeah, that
But
would have done
unfortunately,
it.
it never came to pass.
Yeah, god damn it. No, Bennett was a fucking wreck. That's for sure.
He was like a comedy of errors character, and it was very organic. The fact that he lost his trousers to a horde was like...
They pulled off his trousers. I can't even make it up.
So he just shows up with, I think it was Bun or somebody else, and like they were fine. And Bennett was just like crying and sans trousers. Like he was just...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
He was really fun to interact with Fokker specifically, because I was like, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it like Fokker likes him, but the way she displays it is through horrible torment.
Yeah.
She's just gonna torture him essentially.
And I was packing cigarettes in the lunch packet when he went out to weld.
She made everybody like lunch bags, like paper bag lunches, and she would put in like homemade cookies. She would put in like sandwiches. She would put in actual food. And then in his one, I want to say she put in a pack of cigarettes and a bullet. And then she maybe a note saying, "Here you go, get well." Like stuff like that.
Yeah, the problem is Bennett didn't really understand that, but it terrified him.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, I mean, can't eat this. Don't use guns.
I mean, Fokker was fairly terrifying. Like,
yeah. I liked how everyone played together really well and played off of each other really well. And in general, the house was filled with shouting of Bennett! Because of something.
Yeah, I did that a lot. Well, like, specifically, whenever she wanted Bennett, I would just shout, "Bennett, come here, I want you!" Like...
God.
Holly's been trying... Yeah, Holly's back in the new fucking Zomboid server, and it's fucking...
Yeah, it's great.
Interacting with Hyman is just like, she's doing her best to fucking not lose it whenever he starts fucking talking.
Well, Hyman is really connected to Holly.
Voice, is he?
There's
He's not doing a patented Osama funny voice.
he's doing a bit of a voice.
Well,
but,
barely.
The main thing is, like, yeah... He's a big fucking nerd who's into like roleplay, and he's talking about how he's a legendary warrior, and every time he does, he gives an example by swinging his sword, and he was showing off to Sickles' character, and he's doing it in the fucking house, and he turned around and he swung and he fucking smashed a window open, and it's just I come running the road, fucking Hyman.
Yeah, it's not even bothered. It's like you gotta put a power dampener on it.
You gotta watch that.
Now here's a character you should get in there, Bobby T.
Oh, Bobby T, huh? Yeah, Bobby T.
Bobby T.
Just a smack roll of Bobby T.
I don't know Bobby T.
No.
No, nobody does.
It's
really.
not my problem, brother.
I went through a lot of characters before I got to Fokker, because I died several times.
Yeah, no, same with Bennett, really. That's
had,
what the amazing thing is about the characters that ended up there in the long run.
Yeah, they were all very like organic and worked together, which was really fun. Because I started out with Apier or Drew.
I remember him.
Which was just that was my bad, because I didn't realize that the game told you, it like fucking dobs you in. It like tells you who you are. It like tells other people who, like, the player and not the character name by default.
Yeah, I fixed that on the server now.
Yeah, so my idea was like, I'm gonna be like a cryptid. I'm not gonna explain what I'm playing. I'm not gonna like talk about my character. I'm just gonna play, and I'm not gonna like orchestrate with everybody. I'm just gonna be a guy with the Russian name for friend as his name, and I'm just gonna walk up to people and talk in Russian, and then they won't understand what's happening.
Well, on the server now, it only shows characters' names for everything.
Yeah. But unfortunately, at the
so
time,
now you can do that idea.
Why is he doing this to me? Why is Tanji doing this? And then Apia died because he got owned. And then I played, I think, Chef Antoine.
I remember
Dead Rising 2.
Yep.
And his thing was that he talks like a stereotypical Italian chef. And that was it. That was the entire character.
Yeah, I remember it. That was
actually no
catchphrases.
The entire character was, he says, "Get out of my kitchen."
That
was it.
It's just no
then
matter what.
he got fucking owned and died. And then I just played Fucker, who was just a cannibal.
Dude, I'm so lucky Holly's not dead in the current run. There was a fucking moment where I was searching. There was like a little clothing store, and I wanted to see if I could find some of those clothes. And I looked through the door. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. I checked the. Unfortunately, I couldn't open the door. I didn't have a crowbar on me, so I couldn't pry it open. There was a window that was busted open, so I removed the glass, went to climb through it, and then as I went to climb through, it was one of the ones where there's like a shelf in the way, so I had to climb over the shelf. A fucking zombie just walks into my vision as I'm fucking crawling through. And it's like, oh god! And he just gets right in front, and he fucking... Thankfully, he didn't get a bite on me, scratch me, but that still has a chance of turning you. So I was fucking shitting bricks for a fucking day.
I cannot believe Hyman has made it this far, being
Where
dressed the way he
I
is.
did so much testing with putting in that RuneScape shit, and I don't know where the fuck you found it. Assault Character showed up fully decked out in like fucking full RuneScape endgame gear.
Nice.
Made it himself because he's a cosplayer.
Yeah, did you actually make it yourself?
Yeah.
Okay,
it's made out of just fucking cloth wrappings, so it's
amazing.
It's just cosmetic.
Yeah.
It is so stupid how he survived this.
That's great.
Oh.
Because I initially had a mod that added RuneScape weapons, but it was like every other thing I was opening, I was finding them. Yeah. And not just like the low-level ones, I was finding like the end game gear, and they were so crazy strong. And then Asama shows up and he's fucking full decked out RuneScape shit and a sword.
That was the problem with this Nihilus mod too, was like, there was like an axe you could craft, and it was like a really fucking good axe that did a ton of damage.
Oh yeah.
And you crafted it from like one piece of pipe and one piece of scrap metal, and it's like, that's nothing. That is like so easy to craft. And then there was a reason why Fucker had a kill count of 5,000 zombies by the time we stopped playing.
The fucking current most OP thing on the server is there's, as a joke, I put it because I made a joke about how the fucking town we live in is like there's home of a huge cosplay convention. So I put in all these fucking cosplay things. And what I thought it'd be fun was like, what if I put in the cars from Halo as one of the cars we can find?
Oh yeah, and there's like tons of them.
3 of them near
They
us.
are so fucking OP. Holy shit. We have one that has like this little storage area. It has like the capacity to hold 190 pounds, which is like 3 times that of a fucking van. It will also be incredibly sturdy, incredibly fast, and it like consumes gas at like the slowest fucking rate of anything I've ever seen. Oh man, if we ever do a world wipe, those cars are getting removed because they're way too good.
I remember we had the problem with the Jeep Wranglers in the old server. They were just fucking everywhere.
I love those.
It was funny though, because I remember Bennett was your longest living character, because all Bennett fucking did was just weld all day. We just had him make propane and then weld all day, every day, because we needed somebody to do that. So he would just constantly be fixing our vehicles, and he'd never leave, and then he never got any danger because of it.
Yeah, closest I got to danger was when I got taken out with a military escort to clear the death crossing.
Yes.
Which was crazy.
What do you mean you made propane?
You could make propane in that game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And propane accessories.
Yeah.
Also, Osama, let's be real here. The closest you got to death.
What do you mean you
was
made
Fucker.
propane?
Yes, definitely. That's why I was scared.
It was a shame because, Zomboid is very clunky, and you can't do a lot of things in it. So, you can't play, a cannibal, which is what I really wanted to make Fokker. I wanted to make her eat people, but you can't do that.
You could do some fucked up shit, though. I don't know if it's in
the
trust
me, I had your corpse in my bedroom for a week. Yeah. I know you can do some fucked up shit.
I was like, man, I was getting some devious ideas of some fucked up shit you could do in this game, because I'm like the doctor / cook in our base, and I was cooking some stews while I was cleaning the kitchen. Then I went to cook some stews, and I still had a bunch of stuff on me, and I saw an interesting thing when it goes to adding ingredients to my stews. It goes, all right, do you want to add maybe random beans, some random beef, random veggies? Bleach. You want to add your bleach to the stew?
Yep, you can.
And I was like, what?
You can straight up just fucking kill people with that shit, because you have to have cooking 6 to be able to detect it. Otherwise, you can't tell that it has poison in it.
Well,
it's pretty incredible.
So you can just
eats
make
whatever
people
you
drink
cook,
bleach,
so.
you know.
Yeah.
Holly would never do that, but it is funny.
Yeah, Fokker considered it.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Funny
the
is,
ultimate warrior.
so Holly's an alcoholic, but in Zomboid that means something a little bit more different than real life, because it doesn't just mean like she's like, obviously there's, you know, withdrawal symptoms from alcoholism, but she will literally die if she doesn't drink alcohol in a certain amount of time.
Really?
Yes.
Crazy.
Yeah. But
Also,
on
I
the
was
other
hoping
hand,
it'd
That's why I'm
be,
always making sure to be stocked up on the stuff.
on the other hand,
Yeah.
it does mean that she doesn't need to care about food because she gets like 10,000 calories from drinking whiskey.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
that.
Oh my god, yeah, I get so much. I just drink bourbon, dude. I drink bourbon all the time.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Bourbon has like as many calories as a whole pint of ice cream.
Yeah,
It
it's
fills
crazy.
me up, and it makes me feel real good.
Makes you feel happy.
Oh, yeah, Hyman.
But yeah, if I go without
was-
drinking...
I was hoping that it would show on models, but Hyman is actually extremely overweight.
Well, it's hard to tell with all the fucking
Yeah.
shit you have on.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
It's
model
good to
doesn't
see
need
after
to.
all that time, Hyman is still intact.
That's right. Oh.
I got it.
Yeah.
Sanji,
Hello.
I have thoughts.
On
Yeah.
Stormblood.
Whoa.
I have words to say about this post-patch.
Yeah. It's
Now,
shit,
I
isn't it?
greatly disagree with you, Cash. This is
Oh.
not boring.
It's infuriating.
I would agree with it being infuriating.
Well, people care. How long ago did these
Nobody
come out?
cares
Like
if
10
you
years
spoil
ago?
Stormblood,
Just yet.
especially because
Okay,
of
look.
Stormblood, which is the worst expansion. But
And even then,
spoilers,
it's not
you care about
terrible.
Stormblood. Yeah, I mean, it's a scale. Like I said, I went back and played some of World of Warcraft recently, and man, World of Warcraft is terrible. Like, it's
What?
boring.
You're dead.
Okay. I understand there is a logic in not wanting to execute $4.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you with that thought because I got to go BRB.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
All
I
right.
buy it. Yeah. For sure.
I mean, I was more positive about $4 than I was about Yotsuyu.
Yeah, Yatsu and Gosetsu I think should have died. What I was gonna say is, dude, my number one complaint with Stormblood, I mentioned before, Grindelwald is, I think, the worst character in Final
There's no
Fantasy.
reason for he's fucking bizarre. He feels weird and out of place. Like, he's meant to be comic relief, but you fucking ruin his life and, like, get him turned into a horrible monster, and then he dies. And it's not his
Yeah.
fault because he's a conscript. Like, am I supposed to be happy this happened?
Well, he's also, like, he's played up as comic relief, but, like, also, they also have times where they try to make it seem like he's supposed to be a
genuine
threat.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, am I supposed to think this is, like, a serious scene? Like,
Yeah.
is this, what? This is a joke, right?
Like I said, like, what they should have done with him is they should have made him, like, fully comic relief. He should have been, like, the Biggs and Wedge of, well, I guess they already exist, but he should have been, like, carrying Yotsuyu out on his, like, you know, like, in a princess carry while she, like, shakes her fist at you, and he's, like, running super fast, like a Hildebrand quest. You know?
Fuck!
That'd be fun. Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna do a character like that, because, like, as it is, he is just a conscript. He's just a guy who is forced into the army to fight and doesn't really want to, but he has to. And then he's like, oh shit, you're the big enemy, like, hero that everybody knows. If I kill you, then I'll get promoted out of being a shitty private who gets sent to die. That would be good for me. This is great for me. I'm going to kill you now, and then I'm going to get promoted, and then people will stop being mean to me. And then you ruin his fucking life, and then you kill him. And it's like, okay,
I think it's good that he died.
yay. I feel like
Yeah.
a real hero in the Stormblood post-patch.
I mean, the Rogadin hatred is real, so.
Yeah, he is ugly.
Oh.
Oh, he picked the wrong
Not
one.
sexy at all.
No,
Very
he's
low
not
on the
sexy
sexy
at all.
scale. Yeah.
I picked the right one, you crazy bastard.
What?
Oh,
Try and
yeah,
trick
you
me.
did. Okay, you get to live.
I don't know. Lashing out.
Yeah. And
I mean, I can't blame him after playing
minus
this
50 points.
15 hours.
Minus 50 points from Gryffindor.
This is supposed to be a Zen experience.
That's what I thought when I started Gubble.
What the hell is Gobble? You keep saying that name.
It's the game
the
that he
game I'm-
played instead of Glover, like he said he was going to.
Never said I was going to play Glover. I never said this. Well, Gubble is like it's a weird puzzle game from like '98. That's on the PlayStation and the PC, and I played it, and I love it. It looks like Nubby's Number Factory. I love it so much. In terms of appearance, it's fucking great.
He also makes funny noises like Nubby.
Yeah, he does make very funny noises. Gubble 2, though, although when I beat Gubble 1, it was like, oh, you beat it, but you played on normal difficulty. Maybe you should play on hard difficulty.
Yeah.
And I said nope, and I shut the game off.
That's fairly standard as well for that
Gubble.
era. Gubble.
But then I played Gubble 2, and I don't know, it sucks. The gimmick for a lot of the puzzles is like, oh, there's walls that block your vision, and we just hid shit behind the stuff behind those walls, so you have to just go behind all the walls and hope you find the right stuff. It's like, this is shit.
Ninja maneuver.
Yeah.
They lost the Gubble magic.
All right, what were you saying?
I'm going to continue my video essay. Now, as I was saying, I understand that there is a small logic in not wanting to execute Gubble.
Yes.
Sure.
I mean, $4. $4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were... Okay, you pivoted a little bit.
Remember in Romance of the Three Kingdoms when...
Go on.
They capture some evil general. Liu Bei would capture some evil general, like some absolute piece of shit guy, and Zhang Fei would always be like, man, we could take out this guy right now. It would save a lot of trouble in the future, save a lot of lives too.
For sure.
And Liu Bei would go, but benevolence. You know, he's got a virtue signal. He's the good guy. Yeah. He doesn't just take lives.
Don't say this about Liu Bei.
It always bit them in the ass.
Fuck!
Every single time. You didn't kill Dong Zhao? Yeah, and look what happened. Look what happened. Listen. You kill Yotsuya. You kill her. I don't care if she's severed. You kill her.
What? I don't know if she is 7, but pop off.
Severed.
Oh, right.
She gets mentally
oh yeah, no, I remember.
Reduced to like her childhood form, which again is not great for her because her childhood wasn't very happy.
Yeah.
See, for me, it's like,
I'll say I'm only at 4.3. I'm only up to like the trial fight there.
Yeah. I don't remember where that is. I'll try not to like spoil anything.
He hasn't finished. He hasn't gotten to Endwalker. Which is it? Shadowbringers or Endwalker? That's
Shadowbringers is next.
Okay.
Yeah, a good one.
After the Gimlet Dark, which I think is a really cool dungeon. I don't know, you know, the story is like okay, but I think the dungeon is
I
really
can't
cool.
do this. This jump is my fucking bane of my existence.
It's okay. It's just metal management.
It's fine. Yeah.
Oh man.
You're supposed to spend 50 years here.
Yeah.
And you will at this rate. Yeah, so like I understand Stormblood guy he has very formulaic ideas, are very like standard basically. So it's like a fairly straightforward like, well, this is the character that you feel bad for, because also I feel like Fordola and Yotsuyu are the same character.
Yeah, they really do retread a lot of the same exact shit with the two of them.
I don't think so. I think Fordola has a drive and Yotsuya has no drive, and that's
what
I
mean. And like, all you need is drive.
No, that's what I mean. I get it. That's what I mean. Is like I feel like they were one. I feel like they were one character that then got split into two to pad out the game, because they had to now do 2 different continents, and they were like, okay, well, we need a villain for this second half, and we can't just have the emphasis be on Xenos, because Xenos will kill you. He has beaten your ass. He's
By the way, speaking of, I saw the funeral.
What?
You were talking about someone in Zomboid.
Oh, Holly's funeral.
Yeah, like I saw the funeral, I buried the body, and they're still alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of, but
yeah.
Yes.
Xenos is a character that becomes better the instant he dies, basically. He's not very good with it. He's not like... I was never one of the people who said, like,
he's really not... He's not much of a character.
Yeah, I'm strong.
That's the thing, right? Like, the thing is, this may be because I have a background in writing, or it may just be me being a pretentious asshole. But I feel like I understand why Xenos is like that, and it's because they already have two complex villains in Fordola and Yotsuyu. They have two people who they are trying to like portray in a more complex light, and if they had three, it would be really fucking confusing and over bloated because it's already bloated with two of them.
You don't want the Spider-Man 3 situation.
Exactly. So instead, they just have Xenos be Luca Blight and go, "Oh, I just fucking like killing people." And that's fine. It's fine to just have a guy who is just evil.
This sword is cool.
Yeah.
Give me one.
This is sick. I like these swords. They're cool and fun to use. And also, I do like his gimmick of having a gun sheath. That's like a fun
the
idea.
The gun sheath is cool.
Yeah, I like it. And I like how the whole thing is just, you know, when it comes down to it, it's just strength versus strength. You know? I kind of like that. It's very refreshing and it gives a nice different pace.
Oh.
So, like, you know, Xenos isn't, like, a super interesting villain, but he's not really meant to be. He's just meant to be the bad guy. Like the Emperor.
He's the force that the Warrior Light has to overcome.
Exactly, yeah. He's not the one that you think about. Like, Yotsuyu and Fordola are meant to be the ones that you go like, oh, yeah, I wonder what could have happened differently to make this not happen, or, like, if this person can be redeemed, or something like that. You're not really meant to go, I wonder if Xenos can be redeemed, because Xenos would go, no. They immediately tell you, no, I don't want to be. I'm okay, thanks. I'm doing fine.
Not supposed
I'm actually
to be
having a lot
Xenos.
of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely no.
So, I feel like, like those two characters were originally maybe meant to be one character, and then they sort of like split them into two because of the dual nature of the expansion pack. Anyway, what else are you saying? I think I cut you off. Sorry, Orbit.
You kill Yotsuya. You kill her immediately.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Well, see that I think is because they wanted to make Hien seem like a good character, which is important because Hien does technically drag a third party into his war on his behalf. He does take
he's alright.
Wrong. Hey guys, you need to come help me fight these guys and win my war for me.
They really should have fleshed out the stuff on the step more, because it's just, you kind of like speedrun going from group to group and be like, hey.
That's my favorite area in the whole game.
The steps is the best part.
It's a cool area. I feel like we should have spent more time there.
The steps is the best part because it's written by Ishikawa.
Wow. I thought it was
that's
absolutely
the part that
perfect pacing. Yeah. Anything more?
She also did, now that you're in the post-patch, she also did the Omega storyline.
The Omega storyline is so fucking good. I keep telling
Oh my god, when Nero showed up and he had his fucking 6 shades.
Dude, I keep telling him he's got to do the Omega raids. I'll do them with him because like I love the Omega raids.
They're fun.
It's so good.
They're funny. They're kind of sad. They're really good because it's Ishikawa, who is a very good writer. And then she's also the main scenario for Stormblood and Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah, I said it before, but like. Stormblood, I did not care for the story at all. Oh my god, there's like a little bit of line there, fuck! I didn't care for the story much.
The boss fights and the music are still on point.
Yeah, the music, I don't know, the music was good. It didn't grab me as much as Heavensward did, but visuals and dungeons and raids on like so far are the best so far. Oh my god, they are so good. That fucking dungeon where you have to like do fucking mini games to get through, I love that one.
Oh, Bardam's Metal, that's great. I love Bardam.
Yeah, that's a great dungeon.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff to like in Stormblood, but very little of it is related to the main story, which is why people were very negative when they found out that Hiroi was doing main scenario again for Dawn Trail, and also that the Dawn Trail storyline was split into 2 halves again. And we're like, he didn't fucking learn anything from doing Stormblood? I was actually going to ask that he actually did.
Okay, I was going to say, it's like, what's your, like, I don't want to know, obviously, spoilers or anything about Dawn Trail. Just, like, what's your opinion on it as a whole versus Stormblood?
It is much better than Stormblood. It's still the second worst expansion, but it's only because every other expansion is really good. So, it had one moment while I was playing it where I was like, oh no, you've become stupid.
Fuck!
There's one specific moment that can only happen because everybody in the plot suddenly becomes stupid for 5 minutes. However, it only lasts about 5 minutes and then it's over, and then it also doesn't really matter. So I was like, I wasn't that bothered about it. And then right at the end, he fucks up. Only a little bit. It's like he tries to do something that's already been done better, and he doesn't do it very well. So it's like, mostly, I quite liked it. I actually like Wooklamat. I think she's fine. People are very negative about her, and I think it's because they don't really get what the game was trying to do with her, and also they don't pay attention.
I mean, that sounds like a lot of gamers.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I liked Wooklamat. I'm actually pro Wooklamat. She did not bother me. She's just a shonen character. She's not annoying, really. She's just a shonen protag.
Well, if it's just shonen, then that's just fine.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem with that.
It's a different writer and a different feel, and it's a different story, so it's fine to have that because it's not about the same shit that was in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. They finished that. That was what Endwalker was.
And that's fine by me. That's fine by me. When I finally get around to it, it'll be a palate cleanse.
It's got a lot of stuff in it that's genuinely fun, and I mean like actually fun. It's a fun adventure like thing. There's serious
I want to go.
in it, but, you know.
I want to go on that with my friends.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's just, you know, it's an anime adventure with your friends. That's all it is. So.
Remember when you went the Asm step and you met that group that believes that all souls get reincarnated into the body of someone as they're born, and gets it's like, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah, it's like dumb.
That's the dumbest shit you ever heard. Are you dumb?
Isn't it funny?
Oh god.
They're correct. That's literally true.
Well, Gosetsu, yeah.
No, Gosetsu is explicitly wrong. The Sadu tribe are correct. That is how souls work in Final Fantasy XIV, and how they have always worked. They've explained this before. Souls get recycled. They go to the underworld and then they come back, but they're somebody new now. So, yeah, Sadu is correct. Like, Sadu probably was a male in a previous life, and so it is therefore fine for Sadu to say, "Nah, I feel like I'm still just a male." Sadu has just got a male soul. That's just who they are.
Yeah, I can relate.
And that's why, like, the Azim Steppes is the best area in the expansion, because it presents these ideas to you and then just goes, yeah, this is just how these people think, and then, yeah, that's it. It doesn't try to, like, smash you over the head with them or anything like that. It's just, this is how it is.
It's also that the place looks cool and
yeah, it's really
pretty.
pretty.
Awesome, and the music is cool.
Yeah. It
has the best dungeon in the game in it.
Got a really unique, the big like city that Magnai's tribe live on. That's cool as fuck. I love that place.
Yeah, I love that. Monster Hunter tie-ins.
Yeah,
it's just Mongolia. Mongolia is cool.
Yeah, exactly. And that is what I was going to say as well. Is that's one of the main things I really like about Final Fantasy XIV, is that it has very multicultural themes in it. When they like theme an area after something, they do a lot of research and they work very hard, and then they make it actually feel like it is culturally like influenced by that real world culture. Because
yeah, like the Scandinavian fucking areas in you know, the expansion you're gonna be playing, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess
what,
you don't
the
know
moon?
Them. No. No, it's one of the areas.
Yeah, and there's Shadowbringers. Yeah.
It has both Norwegians and Finns, or Iceland, like you know, whatever you want.
I was thinking of the Rukasadora, the elephant people from
Rukodiora.
Yeah.
From Endwalker. They're just Indian.
Yep.
And it's like,
they are.
They're like a really cool, vibrant, like beautiful country, just like India is, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Dude.
But also, I was thinking of the Shadowbringers. I don't know. They might.
When I look up videos for my cricket video game,
I need to refill my water. I'll be right back.
Because I need to look up videos for it, because the game does not actually explain very well how to do different cricket shots and stuff like that. When I look up videos, it's always an Indian person who's made all the guides.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
India loves cricket. Yeah, it's
They
huge over there.
love cricket.
But fuck, it's somebody in Shadowbringers, and I can't remember who it is. Fuck. Oh fuck, it's completely gone out of my brain. It was a really good. The Maud. Yes. Okay, Asama, do you remember the Maud, the Shadowbringers version of the kobolds?
The Maud.
MRD,
Yes.
the guys who
Yeah.
live in the desert Amarang sort of area.
Yeah.
When Shadowbringers came out, there was a one guy in particular. I'm getting kind of one guide here, but it's really funny, so I'm gonna bring him up. Who was going fucking ballistic about how racist Final Fantasy XIV was, and they used the Maud as an example of how Final Fantasy XIV hates like Middle Eastern people. This was not a Middle Eastern person, by the way. This was naturally
never
a
is.
white person. Yeah. And they were like ranting and screaming about how, you know, the Maud are like racist because they eat bugs, and it's like, are you dumb? Real people eat bugs. That's just a thing that people do. Like, it isn't like it's not like they're like disgusting, filthy morons. The Maud are lovely. They're lovely to you. They're really nice. They're giving. They're like, they're helpful. They're friendly. They're inclusive. They're like a really, really positive, like culture.
Yeah, it takes a special kind to see all that and say like, oh, but they're consuming bugs. So now I got my next Twitter post.
Yeah, but they eat grilled worms. Isn't that disgusting to me from California?
Yeah, and that means that they projected this onto Arabs. They live in the desert.
Yes, that's a big thing with D&D that people do a lot.
Yeah, God.
So
stupid.
I'm back. Okay, I have a Stormblood hot take that I don't think people are ready for.
I'm ready.
Okay, I say this. Monago, I think, might be my favorite character in Stormblood.
Yeah.
She should have died. And here's my reasoning. There is no fucking reason on this planet whatsoever that the Resistance leader should have picked Lies as the next leader over Monago other than her being dead. There's no reason why Lies should have been picked for the Resistance. She showed up and just joined like a fucking week ago. Monago has been there for years. Monago...
She was always in it. She just left. She left to go. But
Monago's been an active part of it. Who's been a high-ranking officer in the Resistance
for
a long fucking time.
Everything about Lisa's bad. There is no reason.
Lisa's dad was cool.
And then even after all that, and then Monago has to train Lisa on how to do her fucking job when fucking she's given the leader. I was like, man, why the fuck is Monago not the leader?
Yeah. Monago does get a cool like post-game thing. She gets the one of the custom delivery quests if you're like a crafter / gatherer.
So you get to see her a lot. I like that.
Yeah, she starts up a women's and like a wives and orphans fund for the people who died during the rebellion, and you like contribute like valuable things to it so that she can sell it to Uldar and then use that money to finance the fund. Which is like, that's cool. I really like that.
Does the custom deliveries limit carry over across all the places you can turn them in, or is it per person?
It's individual. It's individual. So like Monago's got like 3 a day, and then everyone else also has 3 a day, and they are different 3s. So you can just do all of them once per day.
Who the fuck named their kid Zloey? Because that's fucked up.
Zloey is a weird name, yeah. Especially because I don't think she's Zloey. She's just Zloey, right? She doesn't have an apostrophe.
I think so. Yeah, there's no apostrophe. It's just because there's Chloe and then there's Zloey. It's like Zloey.
Yeah, see,
what the fuck do you mean Zloey?
Normally,
not a real name.
Normally, the reasoning behind like the weird cat names is because the first letter is their last name. It's their tribe.
Yeah.
So that's why Y'shtola is called Y'shtola, because she's not called Y'shtola. She's called Shtola, but she is from the E tribe. She's from the Y tribe. So she is Y Y'shtola Rule.
Yeah, because she asked a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Why?
She got smart.
That's why she has her sister in the summoner quest.
I was gonna say something really deep and meaningful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Yeah,
clap
it would have. It was so insightful. You would have gone. That's a really good point, Orban. I didn't see it that way. You're so cool.
Thank you for not saying that. I'm too tired to have breakthroughs right now.
Instead, I'm gonna say I already know that Shadowbringers has my favorite beast tribe in the entire game. It has the dwarves.
The
the
dwarves
dwarves
are great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
tally
dwarves
ho.
not only have their own beast tribe, they also have their own raid series. So.
Dude, which one has the new Mao?
The Numo is also Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Numo are the
wait for
crafting
fucking
ones. Dwarves are the. Actually, no. Is it the dwarves?
No, those are the crafting ones.
Oh god.
Because there's also the Cocoon guys in Shadowbringers.
Oh, yeah, that's the ones
And
I
they're
was thinking
the
of.
crafting one because I remember doing that.
Oh, I love the Kakirin.
They're the
Yeah,
gatherers.
there's like a different.
They're having a good time.
Whoa! Why did I just rocket downwards? What happened?
I don't know. You died.
Basically, all the all the races that exist on, Eorzea like exist in Shadowbringers as well.
There
which
was-
is slightly different. So
There's also a spot. I can't remember if it's in post game, but there's a bit in Shadowbringers where like, oh, God, I can't remember if it's post game. I don't want to spoil anything.
You mean
I
Stormblood?
get- oh, sorry, yeah, I meant Stormblood.
There's a guy called Emmett Sek. He's really sexy.
I
know that.
Here's the
I
thing.
know, I know
He
about
is.
Pro Jared.
Citation needed?
Pro Jared. Don't call him that. He's not as bad as Pro Jared. He just likes killer type.
Fucking, I.
Emmett Selk at no point like goons, so he can't be as bad as Pro Jared.
I believe I will now use the power of the Echo to goon.
God, I was gonna say there's
Which
a
you
part where
could
like
do.
Lies holds like a meeting with like all the beast tribes and stuff.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, and all these beast tribes show up. I'm like, where the fuck were these characters? I don't remember seeing any of these fuckers. Like, there's a fucking leader of the Kakiran beast tribe, and I was like, well, I would love to go do some quests with the Kakiran beast tribe. I remember I walked past them on the field one time, and that was my only interaction with them in the entire story.
Yeah, well.
And then that
stuff is
entire
happening.
meeting is also like an example of Lice being like a terrible fucking leader. and doing something that's really stupid and that makes no sense, but she has to do it so the plot can happen, which is a heroic staple.
Pretty good.
Hey, see that chair behind me? It's empty.
Also, why did they?
Anyone
introduce
here
these-
want to sit in it? No?
Yeah,
Okay, guess I will.
What? How great would it have been if one of them just said, "I'll sit in it." But
She just punches him in the face.
dude, why did they introduce these sick ass fucking wolf guys who have like all these animations, have all this quest tied to them,
the
and then
guys
you don't
who
get to
are,
interact with them at all as like a beast tribe? What?
You see them like once. They never show up again, to my knowledge.
What the fuck? They're so cool.
They're
Yeah,
from,
but it happens
they're
off
from a different
screen.
part of the Empire, so like they are conscripts that have been shipped into Alamigo specifically because they are not from anywhere near there,
Right,
so they
no,
won't
shut
feel
up.
any like sympathy for you. And then you talk to them like once, and that's
No, you
it.
interact with them a couple times. Like in the story, you have to get those one. There's like the troop of them that are attacking the castle.
Yeah,
And you have to.
like make them stop. Yeah.
There's
I feel
also
like really
there's also
running-
when you
yeah.
if you want to unlock the beast tribe of the little shithead catfish guys, you have to interact with a wolf guy a lot who's like trying to find his place in the town.
Namazu.
Namazu.
That wolf guy quest line, I love that one because it's very much like that one quest line in Dragonlands in WoW with the dog. Trying to find something for this dog to do.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that one. I didn't play World of Warcraft past like Crusade really.
Oh, I haven't. Oh shit.
Friendstorm Blood post patch a little bit.
There we go.
All the stuff with Raubon genuinely got to me.
Yeah, Raban's pretty good. He's
Raubon and the Sultana and all that. That was great.
Fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of Endwalker also, like people said it didn't land for them, but it did for me because I've been playing that game since 1.0, which is a long
Same.
time at this point.
Same.
So I actually remember shit like the explanation for why Thancred is in the Scions and why he has an attachment to Minfilia, which I don't think they really go over if you haven't played 1.0. I think they mention it.
You know, they cut out like all that shit. Thancred has like they don't show shit for Thancred when you play through nowadays.
Yeah, I think they do in Shadowbringers, so I won't go into details. I think they explain it, but there is a reason, and it is a good reason for him to be so obsessed with like trying to help and protect Minfilia. So
yeah, she's his mom.
Remember when she broke?
No,
I know. I know.
Remember when she smashed like the kill in Nesca?
No.
Yeah.
Who?
Remember when
That happened. She said, "You got to go out there. You're the only one who could save us." And then she broke like Picard dropped her on the floor.
Oh right.
Remember when the robot made you do math?
I do remember when the
I've done
robot
that yet.
made you do that.
Yeah.
Well, don't
that
worry,
was
Orbin,
fun.
because it's shit.
I don't know. I like that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Cash is shit.
Terrible.
Oh.
It's
Now
fine.
I'm interested to learn why you hate Asahi so much.
He's fucking terrible and badly written.
I don't remember Asahi.
He's the arc that's post
Wow.
Stormblood.
That was the worst.
He's
thing
the guy
you
who
could have
shows up
done,
and say,
Cash.
"Hey, I'm from the Empire, but I'm from
Yeah.
the cool part of the Empire."
Oh yeah, no,
You wanna
he's
do it?
complete dog shit. He's
Yeah.
complete shit.
Yeah, he's fucking terrible. He is the worst part of the game.
I think he is complete absolute dog shit.
Asahi.
I hated him.
I have to Google all these characters.
I would say more,
Why?
but Alvin hasn't gotten farther enough. But
Yeah.
he's
Okay.
everything
Because
about him. I think
to
is
me,
Oh, that
so
guy.
far to me, he's just a guy who had a plan, and it was a very obvious plan when you have someone who you're
It was-
keeping around. He's a murderous psychopath,
Yeah.
and you're just keeping her around.
Yeah.
Mm.
So he
It's
comes
almost-
up with this plan, which I don't blame him for doing to further
Yeah.
his goals.
It's almost like Heroi's writing relies a lot on people doing stuff that's probably not a very good idea, but they just do it anyway.
I don't, but like,
That's
I'm not one of those
Hollywood.
people that says like, "Oh, they did something stupid. It's a plot hole."
No, nor am I. I actually
I
agree
don't
with
like,
you.
I don't like that stuff.
Yeah. Like, I know why Heian didn't kill Yotsuyu, and it's because he doesn't fucking want to. Because he's like, well, this woman is clearly mentally ill, and also she was kind of a victim to start with. Like, she did some fucked up stuff, and I'm not
No,
like...
She did a lot of fucked up stuff.
I don't care if that were me. That neck gone. Her neck's
Yeah,
gone.
she's gone. She's dead.
Yeah, no, I understand,
She
but,
made
like-
people like grovel
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
in the street and then
Like-
shot them in front of their family.
Yeah,
She
like-
can fucking rot.
Oh my god, he's going
Yeah.
for it.
That's fine, but hey, let me
But
tell
that-
you something
Heian's
about
just,
Asahi.
you know.
Asahi is a bottom.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Shut up.
That is, I believe
Because
that's true, yes.
yes, because his
Well, we can't say because I feel like I don't want to spoil stuff for Robin.
no, his triple triad card has 8, 8, 4, and then 1 at the bottom, so he's perfect for the bottom floors. But he can still hold his own if you come in from the right flank.
He brought Yasuru's parents to go meet her, and immediately
Yeah.
her mother's like, "Yes, Jinghua!"
Yep.
I was
It's-
laughing so hard. I
Every
couldn't even
villain
be
in
mad at it.
Stormblood is like a comic book character, but
Yeah.
not in a good way.
Which,
and
well, I don't know. Like, I was so I know you hate Catch. I know you hate Grinwald.
Yeah, when you walked away, I was talking about how much I hate him.
To me, him and Yotsuya, to me, I'm like, this is a Final Fantasy game now. Because they're like
I get
Final
what you mean,
Fantasy
yeah.
characters to me.
Grinwald
Sure.
is sort of like a less good Gilgamesh, and I mean like FF5 Gilgamesh, where like Gilgamesh fights you over and over again because he just likes fighting you, and then at the end of his storyline, you go, "Why do you keep fighting us? Why do you keep helping the bad guy?" And he goes, "Bad guy."
All right, not too fast.
And
though,
then he goes to see his fucking boss and goes, "Hey,
Fuck!
are you the
What
bad
the
guy?"
hell?
I
And
can't.
then-
I can't. Someone just launched forward. Fuck me.
This sucks.
Then
I'm going to
XDeath
bed.
goes, XDeath goes, "Yes, I am the bad guy," and exiles him to the
Nice.
void. So like, I do understand the idea that like the cartooniness is like part of it.
It's just I have a hard time taking the story seriously when
Yeah.
they're like all cartoony and then they're like, it's like the tonal whiplash of them like they're like,
I mean-
oh my god, they're genociding all these people and enslaving them and like literally murdering them in front of their
Yeah, yeah,
families as they laugh. And aren't they so goofy and wacky?
Yeah,
and I'm
here's
like,
the thing.
but this
you
is
just
fucking
got, like,
horrible.
yes, they're like
I
goofy
saw-
and silly and all that shit, but you just got done with an arc about reforming a parliament. So, like, it's not really the same sort of tone, you know?
Dude, this jump. Oh, okay.
Also, like, you just had your ass kicked in by Xenos and the Empire, who just came in and said, "Oh, you're doing a little rebellion in Alameda.
I'm doing it!
Let me just
I'm
take
doing
care
it!
of that."
He's gaming.
Kills 50,000 people.
So you take the job, and as luck would have it,
Oh my god, staying would get me that grind set tape though.
and you were in the running.
It's not worth it.
Wait, I'm in the running?
You're in the running.
You're in the rolling.
Oh, thank god they put this wall up here to catch me.
Yeah, I do think that Dawn Trail is better than Stormblood, which it fucking should be, because it's basically the same ideas. It recycles a lot. You will notice it.
Oh my goodness!
But yeah, Stormblood sucks.
Oh my god! Sai, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Well, how was your stream? Were you working more on your Zoid?
I respect people's
Also,
opinions and stuff like that.
Just a heads up, everyone raiding in. We're talking about Final Fantasy 14, Stormblood.
It's
spoilers,
been out for 10
ancient,
years.
Just giving people a heads up. Well, I'm getting to work, dude.
Listen, the true moral is if you there's someone that you know is evil and you got them captured and you know that they just do bad shit, just end them.
Yeah.
Don't do this virtue signaling benevolence.
It's Hien's decision, you know, and that's just like what he does. He's like, well, you know, I mean, he does like think about it. Like he's like, yes, I can't just ignore the fact that she did fucked up things and killed people. You know.
Oh god.
My people wouldn't be very happy about that, you know.
She's severed, and the memories will never reintegrate.
He does also have like the memory of his friend who wants her to live, you know, all this shit going on. So he's grappling with what to do. He doesn't actually make a decision. He's like trying to choose, like, okay, what is the correct option here, and then
what do I do
in his face, much like Cash.
No. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I love the Liger. Well, I remember the Liger Zero. I don't know.
I like pretty much all the characters introduced in Stormblood. I like them all a lot.
I like Gosetsu. I like Yugiri.
I love Gosetsu.
Hien is fun.
And I love Fordola. Fordola might be the best.
Oh yeah, you're pro Fordola, or are you ironically pro Fordola? Because I know people who really hate Fordola.
As a character, she might be my favorite.
Yeah?
She's a great, like, tragic story.
Yeah, I actually like Fordola. I thought, like, I understand my friend's like objections to her.
Man.
I do understand what he was trying to do, even if he didn't always succeed.
Oh, how do I do this?
Except for that part where she was walking through town and everyone went, "Hey, a small child, let's throw rocks at her!"
Throw rocks at her, yeah.
Because we're all fucking comic book villains.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many people do the crazy villain face.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a thing that is like completely meaningless. I can't remember what it is, but like I think Lise or somebody saves child Fordola, and it's like a completely meaningless reveal. That,
oh, hold up.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, pleased to announce a brand new host, JP.
What's up,
JP?
Chad? So happy to be here. Before we start, I just want to say that I am so sorry to hear about TJ.
So sad. But he died doing what he loves.
So true. And folks, with poison resistance training, the risk is worth the reward. I've been microdosing deadly nightshades since joining the podcast, and I have never felt better. It feels so good to be expelling all of this weakness out of my body.
How do I do this?
You look great, brother. You're literally glowing.
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing
Hell
wrong.
yeah, brother. I'm untouchable.
Speaking of Nightshade, our first poison resistance training course is sold out. But we're not one to back down from a challenge.
Fuck, I thought that was it.
A second course available tomorrow.
Hell yeah, brother.
You all right there, buddy?
All right, there we go. Podcast.
Perhaps if that person injected the blood of small children into themselves, they would have the regeneration Poison.
Get stick bugged.
There should be a Final Fantasy 14 character who's a biohack.
Oh my god.
The ultimate weapon, the bio lizard.
Wait, there is a Final Fantasy 14
I feel like there's a few
character
icons that are like that.
There is a Final Fantasy 14 character who's a biohacker. It's the scientist you fight in the Alamigo dungeon.
Yeah!
He literally
you're right.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Except it was the Echo, which is... Yeah, I guess that counts.
That guy's funny, because they introduce him as if he's a character, and then you kill
Yeah,
him.
they introduce him like he's a major character, and then like you fight him once, and then I was like, oh,
Yeah,
and
killed him.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
okay.
I thought he was gonna be like a major reoccurring villain for sure.
Yeah, he had like.
Yeah, it would have been nice if he was.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if they had one expansion to focus on the Doma stuff and one to focus on the Alamigo stuff. Wouldn't that be great? I know that's a hot take.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he's got it. He's got it.
Okay, I can get to work. I can do it.
No,
getting a job.
You to work, but you. Oh, this looks fucked up.
This actually.
I'm a wizard,
way
and
easier
this
than the
looks
other shit. Oh wait,
Right
what is
back
this?
to the start.
Wee. Oh, or is it?
Oh, that's actually very kind of them. That's not even.
Yeah.
A plate.
Okay.
He's getting so close, gang.
Oh, that's scary.
Oh, he's grinding the rail. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, shit, fuck.
No, I think you're okay. I think you can just get
yeah,
back to where you were, yeah.
Okay. Whee!
Yeah, Fodolo is like the better of the two, I think.
Yes!
I think she.
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
The Yotsuyu. I think you gotta go down the left.
Yeah.
I do think the eventual boss fight that
You thought getting this promotion
Yotsuyu is involved in is
performance-based,
good, though.
but it's not. Ted writes one viral tweet that all the Gen Z kids like, and now he's a department head.
What the fuck? Ted can't do this.
He said nab.
Nab. He just tweeted nab.
Nab.
Now do White Rams go? I don't know what that means.
Oh, if
This is my first
Nab
time
was
playing.
in Final Fantasy, that'd be great.
Oh,
Ban raid series.
Oh!
Oh no.
My game like hitched for a second. I don't know what happened.
You gotta do the Bambolina fight where you have to hit the right tape recorder.
No, I think even the Stinger Flynn fight where you have to shoot the cannons at his... You shoot the cannons at the things that pop up out of the fucking ground.
And then you have to do the exact same fight again, but as Stinger Flynn this time.
Yep.
How far into Asahi are you, by the way?
You're gonna say how far into Ban are you?
No.
We just had our great new deal where Yotsuya got reintegrated and now she's a moon.
Oh, okay, so you know about Tsukiyomi, yeah. Tsukiyomi is actually a fun fight.
Yeah, that's where I'm up to, is that fight.
Yeah, that's a
good fight.
You're about to hit literally, right after that, literally the worst scene in the entire game. So look forward to that. I don't know what's in written scene in the entire game.
It's pretty bad.
Even worse than when Lise came up to you and said, "Hey, I was raiding my dead sister's wardrobe and I found this cool dress that I'm gonna wear from now on."
Yes, it's much worse than that. It makes no sense.
Which
it directly contradicts itself, and also it involves your character actively letting somebody do something fucking horrible over and over again for no reason.
Yep.
But you see,
well,
it's all right.
benevolence.
You go, and you put like an angry face while he's doing it. You don't stop him. You don't tell him to stop. You don't threaten him. You don't kill him. You just kind of like frown.
I imagine they're in cutscene time.
Two VPs have used their insider
The
trading
Doinkler portfolio.
to put a ton of money into it, but it hasn't taken off. You could take it on, but 3 other managers have been fired trying to make it work.
Oh fuck! But there's a grind set.
But it's the Doinkler.
Actually, I don't think this is how you doink look.
I don't know, dude. I've been doing pretty good. I guess gotta figure out where the fuck I'm actually going.
It's the grind. It's the grind. Because you're in skates. You gotta grind the rails. But there's no rails to grind on.
I've grinded some of these things.
Anyone else play aggressive inline on the Xbox demo stations when they were in stores?
I think I played that.
No.
I think I did actually in that exact kind of situation.
That was a cute game.
Oh.
I only played 7 minutes of it at a time. No, wait, sorry. That was the Metroid Prime demo stations that only went for 7 minutes and then they stopped. And I got so good at
God, you died.
beating the Parasite Queen and getting to the escape sequence in those 7 minutes. I was like the world's first speedrunner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I don't think this is how you doink look.
Yeah, no, I immediately realized that this is wrong. This is wrong.
Now, the Luigi's Mansion demo, I remember I got up to the baby and then it would cut out.
All good, all good. Whew. I hate this part. I have to go so slow. I just want to go fast, dude.
Oh yeah. What were your opinions on Xenos calling you Tomoyo? That confused the fuck out of me.
When did he call me that?
At the end of Stormblood, when he cuts his head off, he calls you my friend, and you're like,
Oh yeah, my first friend, my enemy.
What are you talking about?
I think he's a freak, which is fine. He's allowed
Yeah.
to be a freak, but I think he's just a freak.
He's kind of freaky with it.
And he's definitely dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I will say.
Oh my god, I don't think following these fucking guides is actually good. Because every time I try following the guides on these boards, it leads me to my fucking doom.
Yeah. I will say, I think that for all the other like complaints you can have, the fucking final boss theme for Stormblood is really fucking good.
Yeah, that's great.
Just as iron yields to steel, air does the worm devour its tail, or whatever it's called.
Fuck.
Shinryu has a great theme.
Omega
And
has a
then
great
we
theme, too.
all get together and we sing.
Yeah, Asama really likes the national anthem as well, which I was like, it's okay. It doesn't, it's
It's a
pretty
good
good.
one. It's weird that Alamiga has one and all the others apparently don't.
I did want to point out, there, like, for all the complaints I have about it, there is some good shit in Stormblood, and one of them is a thing that I really like, which is something that, again, most MMOs don't do, which is, do you know...
Fuck!
Do you remember the bit where they sing the national anthem, but it's the Garleans are still in charge?
Yes, it's the Garmal. They appropriated it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's called The Measure of Our Reach. That is really like clever, and I really like that because that is something that really happens. They took the national anthem of the country that they conquered and they changed the words and forced them to sing the words about how awesome that their oppressors were so that they could culturally destroy them. That's good.
All of the ideas in Stormblood are fantastic.
Yeah.
Just the execution that's just a bit eh.
Yeah, basically, like Hiroi just isn't really a very good writer.
He is quite literally the Vince Russo of Final Fantasy writers.
I don't know Vince Russo.
Famous wrestling guy. Famous wrestling booker.
Oh, that was a close one, Cat.
He would.
Wait, I'm
he
getting
would.
speed?
One of his traits is that he will have a character say something, and then the exact opposite will happen 5 minutes later.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Whee!
Although
I have ideas
I
about
am
15.
loath to compare. What was the Stormblood writer name again? Sorry.
Hiroi.
I am loath to compare Hiroi or any other man or woman or person to Vince Russo because no one is that dumb. But
I mean, Hiroi is just
when you're an ideas guy who has great ideas, but that should just be your contribution. You shouldn't actually like put it all together. That's
shouldn't be
a
in
Vince
charge of
Russo
the
situation.
Yeah. Like, I mean, his ideas are like they're decent. They're just fairly straightforward, basic JRPG stuff, which like I don't mind. It's Final Fantasy. It's like, of course, it's gonna be.
Yeah, like I said, when I was meeting like Grinwald and Yotsuya and all those people, I'm like, this actually feels like Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I was talking to a friend.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is rough. That's rough. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I was talking to a friend who recently quit playing the game. Like forever. He's doesn't want to play it anymore. Because he got to Heavensward and he was like, yeah, people kept telling me that it gets like better and better in Heavensward. But then like I got there and it's just like a generic fantasy story. About dragons, and it's like I hate that shit, and I'm like, why the fuck did people tell you to play Final Fantasy 14? Because like Heavensward is good, but like it is good in the context of being an MMO, in the context of like a lot of other things.
You know how low that curve is for MMOs?
Yeah, at its core, like Heavensward is just it's a fairly well written like fantasy story. That's it. It's not like anything super special. It just has like some nice touches to it that you don't normally see, especially in an MMO context, like the Parliament. You don't normally get to see like the consequences of your actions leading to stuff like wide-reaching government reform.
Abed saw Harshfont die and said, "Who is that?"
I remembered. Also, you don't get to go through every expansion saving the world, and then you get back and everyone in the town is, "Why'd you do that? We fucking hate you!"
I mean, like, yeah, like that's the thing that that was actually one of the things that he said. Oh, I wish there had been more of that, and I wish I'd known that before I quit, because that might have made me want to keep playing. Was stuff like in Heavensward, you destroy the authority of the church, essentially.
Yeah,
you
just come back to Ishgard. It's like, okay, so me and your king went to a fantasy land far away, and he took up this magic sword, became like this evil knight, and we totally had to kill him. Oh my god, it was so fucked up. Anyway, this guy's your leader now. Also, everything you've known for the past 1,000 years was a lie.
Yeah, like you provide like concrete proof that the Catholic Church is simply wrong. Oh no, he got fired.
Oh.
But yeah, it's like if you were to like provide concrete fucking proof that the Catholic Church is wrong and that Jesus said, and also there should be no pope and there should only be like, you know, absolutely concrete proof that cannot be denied that the Catholic Church should not exist. That would fucking cause riots. Like, there would be, like, riots in the street. People would be fucking out for your blood. People would hate you. And that's exactly what happens in Heavensward. Because you fuck everything up and you ruin everything for everybody. And, like, I really appreciated that. Because it's like, oh, it's like a realistic thing that happened. Oh, this jump again.
Jesus did say there should be a Chicago Pope.
Specifically, he said, in several hundred years, there will be a place called Chicago. Ensure that no pope ever arrives from there.
Also, there will be a game called Watch Dogs set there, where you are a cool hacker.
Ensure that a copy of it is sent to my tomb.
Yeah, it's
crazy. I didn't peg Jesus as a big Watch Dogs fan, but I guess every game series has fans. He did it.
He loves gaming. He loves gaming.
I feel pretty good about that skip.
You unskipped it.
Well, now you can do it again and feel good again.
Now you can do it the real way.
No.
Yeah, now you can respect the content.
No, I don't. I hate the content.
Yeah, but like I said, this guy I was talking to.
Whoa!
You know, I hate fantasy stories about dragons and shit like that. And it's all so boring. High fantasy.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Why did anyone tell you that you would enjoy Heavensward?
Well, I have seen ads on websites that advertise Final Fantasy 14, and they say it is the story that will change your life.
I mean,
play now, my lord.
I could kind of see it. I got what I needed out of Final Fantasy 14, to be honest with you. Like, I was not like I don't really care if they fuck up and it becomes bad. Because I got what I needed out of it. I got what I wanted. I got to experience like a really fun story with my friends, and that was all I needed. So I'm very happy with Final Fantasy XIV and what it's done for me. But
Yes!
Halo is shit.
Yes!
He has improved, like I said. He is genuinely better. Dawn Trail is essentially just Stormblood 2, but better. But still,
that's right.
it's not great. Like, I've played Ishikawa's shit.
No.
That's the thing as well. Ishikawa made the game like a Fujo paradise. I'm completely fucking fine with the game being a Fujo paradise if it means that the game is going to be that good. Like, you put as many sexy troubled boys as you fucking want in the game, because clearly it was fucking
more
working.
Garahatias.
People will not fucking
yeah, I always forget Estinian's just around in Stormblood.
Oh yeah,
he's just there.
Yeah, that is really weird. He's just like, I'm just gonna do this for you.
Yeah,
I'm watching you from afar.
That's the thing. That's
He's so
the thing.
handsome.
Estinian is your side rider.
Yeah,
he
really
is literally your side rider. I'm not even joking.
but
That is like the role he plays in the story from now on.
But the Kamen Riders interact with their side riders. The side riders aren't just watching on the side and saying,
You interact with him like
I shall add my influence when it will most help.
You interact with him and shit. He definitely becomes your side rider. Like, you'll see more and more as the game goes on. But yeah, I don't know how you're gonna fucking do this one, Cash.
Just had to get a little bit of momentum.
Just gotta grind it.
Oh, he did it.
Grind it like you were a little coffee bean.
I gotta bend it like Beckham.
Just like Beckham.
Have you seen that movie?
Nope.
I haven't seen that movie.
I think it's about Beckham.
I've seen.
Well, actually, I think it's about girls. It's about a little girl.
Yeah,
it's about
a girl
bending
who wants to be a footballer, and she is told that she can't because she's not a boy.
Because she's not able to bend it like
I think
Beckham.
she's also Indian.
Oh, I think you're right.
They're like because I remember it coming out sort of. I mean, I might be wrong, but I remember it coming out sort of around the same time as like East is East, and I saw East is East, and it's really good.
Now I think about it, that little girl might be Wooklamaut.
Fuck!
Wooklamaut's not Indian; she's South American.
Oh, I thought her area was India.
No, that's in Endwalker, which also I really like the India area in Endwalker. That's Radzat Han. It's great. It's very pretty.
What are they
There's,
putting in Sora Kingdom Hearts?
Hopefully never. There's a this isn't like a spoilery or anything, but there is there's a lady in Endwalker who is one of the elephant people. She's one of the Beast Tribe people.
Oh, I know the elephants.
Yeah, and she is so fucking lovely. I love her. She is my favorite. I love that character. She's adorable. She's just a lovely little like Indian lady who is like very sweet, and she's like trying her best, and it's wonderful. I love Endwalker.
Dude, I hate this area.
Too bad it was the end.
Yeah, I'm fine with it having an ending.
It's the end, and they never made any more, and they never will. What are we up to? 7.2? Is that where we're at now?
I think so. I don't know.
So it's still like 2 more pre-patches and then the next one?
Yeah, I haven't played any of the post-patch stuff yet. The post-content. Apparently it's very like middling, which doesn't really surprise me. A lot of the complaints people had about that game, I actually genuinely disagree with, and I think that they are simply wrong, and they were looking for things to complain about. Some of them are like completely valid. There are definitely things that you can complain about Dawn Trail, but sometimes I think people just invented shit.
Yeah, but Dawn Trail does have cowboy clothes, which is good.
It does, yeah. It also has Mad Max clothes.
Eh.
It's straight up.
I know
like
that's
a
my
Lord
culture,
Morgan
but eh.
outfit.
That's your culture.
The cowboy area is really weird.
Haven't you played Overwatch? That's our culture.
The cowboy area is really weird because it goes by really fast. You're there for like 2 quests, and then
Well,
you're just...
an area in a Stormblood expansion-esque went by really fast.
Yeah, it's like you are there for like 2 quests, and then you're just gone. and you never go there again. It's really weird. It's also completely unrelated to anything that's happening, and it's one of the worst parts of the game. But like, not in like a, oh, this is miserable and shit. Like worst parts of the expansion, rather. Not in like a, oh, this is miserable and shit. Just like, yeah, but none of this matters. Like, you're introducing all this new stuff, and none of it is like relevant to what's happening. It's just, well, we have this area, so we need to put quests in it. He's got it. He nailed it that time, folks.
I would say that there is a lot of things in Final Fantasy XIV that I can call are going to happen simply because it's an MMO.
Yeah.
And I know that an entire swath of enemies are not going to disappear from the map, so I know that X is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
I was holding grab!
It is also like a fairly straightforward, generic fantasy story a lot of the time. Like, it doesn't really do shocking twists that much. Shadowbringers has got some. Endwalker has a couple. Well, usually you can kind of go like, okay, well, this is like it's a JRPG. You've played a JRPG, you know.
I think so. I played Final Fantasy VI for a bit, and then I stopped.
You played Final Fantasy VIII?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Well, I thought you loved Final Fantasy VIII.
Wait. Whoa! Hold on a second.
I thought you loved Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, I thought that's why you were called that. You were called 8-Bin.
Maybe I am a lion. I simply said that Squall is the only video game character I've ever related to in my life because I understand his lack of despair. His lack of emotion and his despair. And honestly, how no one else can connect with him, which is just like me.
Honestly, fucking Squall is a character that like really annoyed me when I was a kid, but now that I'm older and I understand what they were doing, he's still not a good character, but I appreciate him more.
I like when he showed up in Kingdom Hearts as Leon for some reason.
Yeah, that was weird.
I get what they're trying to do with Rinoa, but is Rinoa do people just not like Rinoa because she's just a worse Aerith?
No, people don't like Rinoa because there's no reason whatsoever for Rinoa and Squall to have any kind of relationship other than.
But they flew through space.
Because Rinoa sees that Squall can get his heart back. Squall can have emotions
again. She can see that Squall can get it.
I mean, Squall.
Yeah, maybe she's just attracted to her.
Whoa.
Yeah. Like she does dance with him because he's the most attractive boy there. Like, he literally says that.
She does shoot a dog like a gun.
Holds up her finger and says, "One."
One.
I don't know. Rinoa doesn't bug me.
She's just
now, everyone else in that game is completely worthless.
She's just not.
You don't like Irvine?
Worthless. Everyone else in that game, worthless.
Here's the thing. Rinoa and Squall are like a horrible fucking couple, and it's made even worse by the fact that Rinoa and Quistis are actually a really good couple.
You know, I just want to say it's been so long since I've been here, I generally forgot where this... I was like, wait, I thought I was just going back to where I was already, because I was like, I'm just repeating that so much.
Oh, you got it. You got it. You got
I forgot.
this.
I didn't realize I was actually making progress.
Hashtag you got this. Just remember, you got to make that fucked up jump.
What? There was a fucking thing down there!
Yeah. He didn't make the fucking jump. Well, now you can go and get the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you ran into the wall. It hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally, it's a really complex and like weird and like a lot of shit in Final Fantasy VIII is like you can't tell how much of it was intentional. There's some stuff that's very intentional.
But there's a thing up there.
I don't think being able to break it open so hard was intentional.
Oh no.
No. How would it not be?
Yeah, it's
you didn't see that coming?
It's just fucking strange.
Who are you, Lord Hien?
Alright, I'm getting it. It's time for a podcast, gang.
Podcast.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today, we have a brand new co-host, JT.
Hey, Chaz. Before we start...
Oh, that's Doug Doug. I know that voice.
TJ and JP.
Okay. So sad. Oh, so sad. But they died doing with it.
Yeah, I recognize that voice anywhere.
You know, folks, before I joined this podcast, I was wondering what you're all thinking. Is Deadly Nightshade really that deadly?
Well, anything's deadly when you consume too much of it. Hell, even water's deadly.
Exactly. So I came in with some fresh new ideas. Your poison resistance training should be convenient and safe. Studies have actually shown that by filtering toxins in your lungs, it'll remove the risk of death.
Which is why we're so excited to announce the Nyko Shade Vape. Nicotine and deadly nightshade in one easy-to-use package.
Yeah, none of that horrible puking you get from ingesting it.
Yuck!
You'll know you're doing it right if you get these wicked cool black spots on your tongue. Mine's in the shape of 2 horns.
Dude, so rad.
Oh yeah, the ladies love it.
I bet. And if you want in on this exclusive product, they're available for free to anyone who comes to our boot camp at the compound.
No. This is bad. I don't want to go out. Yeah, I recognize him. I watched some Doug. He's a good content creator. He does lots of like programming streams, and he programs custom stuff for like where his chat interacts with the stream and shit like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, that's.
He also programs his own AIs, which are very fucking stupid, which makes it very entertaining.
Yeah.
There was a good one where he made a video about like he programmed an AI to just he has an old like LinkedIn business email, and he still gets like fucking scam job emails.
Yeah.
Like every single fucking day. So he made an AI just to respond to those fucking scam emails he gets on a daily basis. And it just responds to stuff like, I'm sorry, it took me a long time to get to your message. I've had horrible diarrhea and I've been shitting myself for 3 days straight. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, that's what the Shadowbringers raid series is.
Oh.
It's a little bit Final Fantasy VIII, and also there's Kingdom Hearts in it.
Whoa, okay, now I'm in.
Yeah, because it's Nomura came in for a...
Dude, I can't wait to see Donald, though.
For a guest thing. No, there's no Donald.
I never go far enough left. I keep thinking I'm there. It looks perfect, and then I hit that ball.
Balam Garden.
Balam.
Garden of Balam.
That's what I think.
That's the worst thing they've ever had.
That was the first thing I thought of when I heard of Garden of Banban. I kept thinking of Garden of Balam. But now whenever I think of Garden of Balam, I think of Garden of Banban.
There you go. Garden of Banban has a bigger cultural impact than Final Fantasy VIII.
Yep.
That's true. It genuinely probably is true. Oh, he's gaming.
Oh,
gaming
God,
too
no.
hard. He's gaming too hard.
Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I?
You have to go up.
Yeah, you're supposed to go up.
Well, yeah, but...
No, I saw the platform. It was above you, and you didn't make it. Should have aimed better.
Obviously, without getting into any like spoilers or anything, there's a character who's designed by Nomura, and they have like armor that is very Kingdom Hearts.
A female that they're planning for and need to protect.
Big goofy shoes.
No, I mean they look like one of the like Terra Aqua Ventus type people.
Oh, okay.
And also, they're
okay, that was so good.
Oh, nailed
it. Become a department head and decide to take on the Doinkler portfolio. If you pull it off,
you can
you'll
Doinkler.
secure 2 votes from the board. If you don't, you'll be fired.
Dude, I did it.
You Doinklered.
Oh God, there's a hole there.
Oh no. This is the Doinkler.
This is fucked.
That's pretty fucked, actually. Yeah.
You must doink.
Just believe in the doink.
Oh man. Okay.
When you fall to
See?
the right.
You don't have it.
At the very least, you can fall to the right.
I'm gonna conquer the Doinklers.
Doink the Clown was a wrestler.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh.
And played by multiple people.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
Show was a wrestler.
That's true.
Big Show was a wrestler, yes. He was also the big man of the house.
Did you doinkle?
Oh.
Or is this the doinkle?
Oh, okay.
Oh, the doinkling looks pretty fucked up. Wow.
It's tall up here, dude.
You're pretty high up.
But you're pretty close to becoming a department head.
Yeah, dude. With my 2 hats and everything.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the
I've got yeah.
The Final Fantasy XIV character that Nomura designed is him being spiteful to Final Fantasy because he still holds a grudge because Nomura's not a very nice person. Yeah. So they said, hey, you can design your character to... Oh no! Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
Despite it being the hottest new buzzword, you only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the board. the board decides you're not on the bleeding edge of middle management and are rethinking your vie for the department head.
I was too busy talking about my new hat.
Hey, it
You
wasn't
should have
that bad.
said more buzzwords. You should have said synergy.
Yeah, you should have.
Synergy. No, that's an old buzzword. They don't care about that anymore. Synergy is out.
Synergy is out!
They told Nomura to design a character, and they said, he asked what weapons am I allowed to do, and they said, yeah, you can do anything except a hammer, because the hammer isn't a combat class in our game, because that's goldsmith. That's a crafting class. So he sent back 6 designs, and all of them used hammers.
Should have been using an alembic.
Did he not listen to what they said?
No, he did it on purpose because he's angry about being shunted out of Final Fantasy.
Oh, well, maybe he should have some talent.
Yeah, unfortunately he's Nomura, so
Oh!
that's not going to happen.
We were talking about Ray, you're welcome to come back. We're discussing Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. Dude, I've been into Kingdom Hearts. I really want to get back to Kingdom Hearts Sundays. Oh.
I was talking to somebody about Nomura's character designs yesterday because I was watching. There was for Golden Week in Japan. There was a stream from Square Enix that was all the Final Fantasy music and all the Saga music.
Yeah, I've seen them be giving the Saga games a lot more love for the music. The latest Theatrhythm game has a bunch of Saga DLCs, which is so sick. There's some good fucking music.
Yeah, there was a 24/7 stream of just all the Final Fantasy songs and all of the Saga songs for a while. And we were going man,
yeah.
Remember when he could fucking design a character and they'd just be okay, here's Laguna. His character is that he is a guy. He's wearing
and he has a machine gun.
He has a machine gun. He's wearing blue trousers and he's wearing a blue jacket. And that's
he has
his
sandals as well.
Does he?
I think.
Understandable.
Wrong.
Understandable.
Let me take a look.
No.
It'd be hard to find information on Laguna's sandals.
I just know the
he's
man
just
with
wearing
machine
boots.
gun, dude.
He's just wearing regular boots.
Ah!
He's wearing a blue jacket. He's wearing brown pants. He's wearing.
I made a Minecraft
fingerless
villager
gloves.
noise when I hit the ground.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I look at the dunce cabs from when they're pointed straight at me, it looks like Piccolo's turban.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember when?
Which is very appropriate because it's Piccolo Day, dude.
Remember when Jennifer Coolidge hit a villager with her car, and then she's tried to help him up, and she's like, "What's wrong with your face?" And the villager went, "Er."
And then they got married.
And then he was revealed to be Matt Berry the whole time.
Yeah. What a weird movie.
Yep.
Of course, that happened in real life.
I'm just thinking about the Minecraft movie now and how good it is.
I'm just.
Oh, we gotta steer this away. We gotta steer this conversation away.
All right. When do you think
Nomura made Laguna?
Yeah, I remember
when
that.
do you think Nomura's character design went off the deep end? Because Final Fantasy VIII, he's still pretty
bouncer
accurate. Final Fantasy X, you get Tidus in his little shorts. Is that too far?
No, because
Tidus
Tidus was going to be a fisherman, so that's why he's wearing those shorts.
Is that real? I've never beaten 10.
Yes, Tidus was originally planned to be a fisherman guy, and that's why his sword is the hook sword.
Dude, that was so sick. We follow.
And he's gonna have overalls and waders. Well, more stylish, a stylish version of overalls and waders and the shorts and stuff.
That's cool. I didn't know that. It makes sense because the entire game is very water themed. But making him into a sports star is a little bit more
Instead, they made him non-existent.
Yeah, and then he blew up.
And then he
exploded in a computer graphic.
Then he got blowed up.
He got blowed up. He kicked a fucking mine and he blew up. And Yuna screamed.
You'll never do the jack shot.
I blow up. And Yuna screamed.
well.
I love
now, what's a girl to do? Well, better tour with my pop band.
The fucking...
No, that's the fucked up part. She didn't tour with her pop band. Apparently, LeBlanc just took her identity and performed identity theft. And then what she did with it was just perform in a pop band. Why did she do that?
God. Oh God, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck!
Why did LeBlanc do that?
We said Tidus exploded in a computer graphic. Kicked the mine.
Kicked the mine and blew up.
Una cried.
I can't remember now. Oh.
Okay, but why did she do that?
Oh, no, I was gonna say my favorite, like, out of context Final Fantasy thing is just... People die, and Yuna dances.
Yeah.
Why won't she stop dancing?
She has to! It's her fucking job!
Makes me laugh every time I hear that. That makes me laugh harder than me, Gungaga.
Gungaga. 10 is
Why
a very...
won't she stop dancing?
10 is like 8. It's a very weird game.
10's the best Final Fantasy ever made. Yeah, I said it.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
It's actually pretty good, yeah, but
it's pretty good.
It's weird.
And if it wasn't their first, like, foray into doing 3D stuff and didn't have the awkward cutscenes, it'd be like, it'd be the new 7.
It was their first PS2 game, so they were like, holy fuck, guys, look, we can just have fire that's, like, on in the background, and it's not like a JPEG, it's just fire. I remember reading like, an article about it, and they were talking about going like, Jesus Christ, look how amazing the PS2 is. You can just have like fire, and it like burns down over time.
Oh, I remember when Final Fantasy X was new. It was fucking like crazy.
Yeah.
Is PS2 the best console ever made? Probably.
It's pretty up there.
I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
The PS1 has a great library. The PS2 has a great library. Like
and
a lot of
Saturn.
Consoles from that era have a great library. Oh no, he's fucked it. But he didn't fuck it that hard.
Remember when the Xbox controller was big?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it had the black and white button.
Yeah, it had to have the black and white buttons on it. That's why it was big.
Oh god.
Oh. The Xbox was kind of a bad console.
I
didn't like the 360 very much either.
I like how a lot of the technical issues with the Xbox is because it absolutely had the hardware inside absolutely must make the shape of an X.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that shit.
Oh! I think that's a good priority. I think we should have more stuff like that today, and then maybe gaming wouldn't be dying.
Yeah, now games aren't fun anymore. Why aren't games fun anymore?
Gaming is over. It's so true.
Playing Call of Duty.
Because the Xbox doesn't. The Xbox isn't in the shape of an X. This is simple stuff.
Post talking about Call of Duty 19 earlier, and I was like, that's a terrifying number to realize that they're on game like a 19 plus.
Man, that's bad. FIFA's on 25.
2 coming out.
Okay, there we go. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta go a little fucking. I'm having a hard time focusing on what the fuck I'm gonna say next while playing this game.
Fine. It's fine. That's why we're here. We're color commentary. It's fine.
You gotta focus on work. You gotta focus on keeping your job.
I'm sorry.
We will provide the conversation.
Pain. We're here for you more than like anything else. We're here to like take the pain away from.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say now.
Constantly be doing shit.
I miss when we got more like. I miss old fake video game announcements where it was like, dude, here's the new Xbox and it's like a ball.
The game.
And they're like, guys, this is the next game's. This is the next GameCube.
Oh, he's back. He's not back.
The next Xbox. I'm
Wait,
telling
you. He might be back. This may be salvageable.
Whoa.
He's back. He's back, baby.
Oh god, I have to do that again.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Well, I don't know. Isn't there another way? That was just.
No, you have to go. You have to become a department head. You're gonna get stabbed with a knife.
Okay.
I want a Phantom.
I want an Ouya. I don't want an Ouya. I don't think you've got the momentum for that. Catch.
I think you want a 3DO.
Why would they put this here?
Because you had the momentum.
Oh my god, am I supposed to...
no!
Oh my god, that's scary.
No.
That's scary.
think you want a 3DO, and I think you want to play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties.
No, I don't want to play that. I definitely don't want to play
See,
that.
this is why I think it was yesterday I said I thought the 3DO was the worst console ever, and you said the Virtual Boy. As far as I know, the Virtual Boy has no anti-games. Games that count as a negative count for the count of games on your console.
I would say
the 3DO
yes.
has several.
No,
of
it
those.
absolutely no. The Virtual Boy has a game. It only had like 36 games come out for it, and one of them was literally a scam. Like it was literally like them trying to like rip off a publisher, and the game like barely works. It like has the most bare minimum functionality. Like half the buttons don't do anything.
Okay, and that's not half of the 3DO's library.
Alright. Only Cash might be able to answer this one, because I don't know how much of it Orban has played, but what is your favorite Final Fantasy game?
I just answered that as 10.
Okay.
Oh! I mean, you know my answer. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, unless you want a numbered one.
Tactics is good, but yeah, like out of the mainline numbered series, Tactics is its own thing, really. It's very
Tactics
good.
is so
but,
fucking
yeah.
good. Out of the mainline number ones, alright, it's tough. It's really tough. I really like 9, but 9's also so clearly unfinished. I have to dock it some points.
That's why I was thinking, like, because there's been all those rumors of them remastering 9 next, because they've done 7, or like remaking 9. I wondered if they went back and redid 9, if they would like finish it, and they'd like give like Freya the ending to her story and stuff like that.
Maybe give Amaran a character.
Yeah.
It just has new graphics, that's it.
I found out recently something that fucked my brain sideways, which is Amaranth has a different victory pose depending on where you are in the story.
Yeah!
I
remember
never
that
fucking
vaguely.
knew that.
That's because no one fucking uses it.
Yeah, you'd have to use Amaranth for that, and nobody does that.
Oh! I think the biggest problem with Final Fantasy IX's gameplay is the fact that you have to use Zidane in your party. If that game had like one more party slot, it would be perfect. Because there's all these cool combination shit, but like none of it is with Zidane.
If you wanna
you
use...
can't fucking... You can do one combo at a time.
Yeah, if you want to use like Steiner and Vivi's like unique gimmick, that means that is your party. You have Vivi and Steiner in it, which is like, you can't use summons now. You can't use like blue magic. You can't do any of like Freya's shit.
I'm up here, man.
Who's Freya?
She's the rat lady.
Who's Freya? I forgot.
So I'd be the husband.
I forgot.
Oops.
Is that what Sir Ratley sounds like in the remake? He sounds like
yeah. Ah! Yes. But I was gonna say, I think it might be 7. I really
7
love
is
7.
my favorite. I think 9 might be a better game. 7 is my favorite because that's the one I started with, and that one blew my fucking mind when I was a kid.
But 7's finished, so
Yeah.
it gets a lot of big points for that.
9 is also the one that's like the most whimsical. It's full of like
Yes, and I do
fun,
really like that a lot.
Like adventurous, like enjoyable stuff. That's just silly. You know the bit right at the start where you're doing like Garnet's like birthday party and you're like kidnapping her as Zidane.
As Tantalus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit where like she jumps off the thing carrying the rope, and then you jump off after her, and then Steiner is also attached to a rope, and he's acting like an airplane. But then he's attached to the wrong rope, so he like flies off and hits a wall, and then his like sneakers are hanging out. During that bit, there's a bit that I never noticed, but when she lands on like Tantalus and she like runs through the band, and she like makes like some of the band members like spin around and like get confused. When she does that, it fucks up the music for a moment.
Yeah.
It actually makes the music like change and fuck up, which is like, that's amazing. I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah, the little stuff like that's great. Okay, how the fuck do... how do I get the speed here, dude? This is fucked.
You just gotta go from as far as possible, I think.
Oh my god!
Oh,
yeah!
huge!
You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio.
You doinklered!
Son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow.
I think the
Did
game's
the game crash?
Looks like it's better luck next time.
Oh, thank god! Oh! that happened, I would have fucking screamed.
You pulled off the donkler.
Pulled off the donkler.
There's multiple ways. Like, oh wait.
You're 1 vote short, Cash.
Oh thank God.
I think you should fly out the window and fall all the way to the big.
Yeah, that was my worry.
I think the game should crash, and then you should start at the bottom, and you don't have your hats.
These pictures look like they should have something in them, like my Steam friend profile pictures or something.
There should be AI pictures of just freaks.
Of like scary clowns.
Of famous.
Oh wait, hold on, YouTube.
There should be.
To show up to the son's birthday party, it might just carry some favor.
Oh shit! I gotta get this YouTuber.
What up, guys? Sam and Colby. True.
Oh, what was that? I gripped onto the wall.
With your grippers.
Do you think about how? Do you think about how Sam and Colby's big 10 million subscriber thing was? They went to the Conjuring house and essentially put that place out of business because they featured them on their channel, and then everyone just figured out how they do their trick.
Oh no! Wow, that looks really hard, actually.
Yeah, that's really fun. I was gonna say also, I really like Final Fantasy IV. I feel like Final Fantasy IV gets a lot of shit because people are like, oh, it has all these tropes and things that are like in like every RPG. It's like, no, that's because that's the game that invented those tropes.
It's from like 1985 or something. It's very old. Like
it's like a lot of these things that are tropes in Final Fantasy, especially, are because of Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, it's like Halloween. Like people say Halloween is like full of cliches now. It's like, no, Halloween invented those cliches. That's why they're cliches, because they came from Halloween and people copied them because they were a good idea.
Although Final Fantasy IV does this weird thing where like half the characters fake their deaths, which is really weird that they do it so many times.
No, that carries on into 14.
That is so fucked.
Very tight, yeah.
This is the interpretation of inviting a famous YouTuber.
Yeah, trying to even contact them.
Business email.
Well, at least your guy's happy.
He's got his 2 hats. He's feeling pretty great. I could be playing Zomboid with my friends.
Is he wearing a G-Man suit?
Yes.
You mean a suit? The baby.
Baby.
He is kind of insect-like, even just his head.
I think he's more amphibian-like.
I'm changing.
Yeah, I did liken him to a frog.
I liken him to the bullfrog guy in Kung Fu Hustle.
Yes, I was talking about Kung Fu Hustle to somebody yesterday because they were saying, "Oh, I want to watch more Kung Fu movies," and I was like, "We could watch Kung Fu Hustle." Like, that's a really.
It has Kung Fu in the title.
Shaolin Soccer, also very good. Same guy.
I need to add this to my music playlist.
Have you seen that one?
Now, what if
I think I
Shaolin?
might have actually.
If Shaolin Soccer team met Bend It Like Beckham team, who would win?
Shaolin Soccer.
Yeah.
they
I've never seen Bend It Like
Beckham. Do they bend it like Beckham?
No, they cheat. They have superpowers.
I just need a little bit more speed. Could you imagine if I had to do that jump after, like...
They only made 2 movies, which is a shame, because he was very funny.
What was the other one he made? Because I think I saw that one.
Shaolin Soccer and Kung Fu Hustle.
Yeah, I've definitely seen Kung Fu Hustle. That's a great fucking movie.
Kung Fu Hustle is, it's the one with the funny bullfrog man, the husband and wife.
Yeah, I was gonna say the husband and wife, and she like beats the shit out of people with a sandal,
Yeah.
and they fight the dudes who fight with sound.
Yeah, they're the lovers tarot. So like their special power is that like they can beat the shit out of each other as much as they like, and they can't hurt each other essentially, like permanently hurt each other. So they're just constantly like kicking the shit out of each other. You can't cheat. You can't cheat, Cash. You gotta do it legit. Sea Dog VA will know.
That sounds like a
I'll tell
fucking
him.
porn VA.
Oh no. Yeah, that guy does a lot of like source filmmaker related.
It's source filmmaker fucking audio.
I think the best fake influencer slash YouTuber is the one in Hitman, the tattoo artist.
What's his name?
Oh!
I forget his name. Something Powers.
Austin Powers.
Talk about when they talk about how you were tattooing the arm of someone as they were being loaded into the ambulance. It was so inspiring.
I don't remember him at all, but I'm sure it was very funny, because Hitman's a very funny game.
Yeah, Hitman's got some pretty good.
And then you get that excellent moment where Catherine's like, I want to take a selfie with you. And she takes the selfie and she's all smiling and Hitman's just in the background completely emotionless. And he says the greatest line.
Really like, he's a very funny character. He has lots of very funny dialogue.
A treasured moment. I will cherish the memory until I die.
It's great. I love 47. He's very, very funny.
He was referring to
one of the best games ever made.
When that personality dies and he sheds the clothes like a skin. Oh god!
Like, yeah, it probably is one of the best games ever made, because it's like, that was the thing that I always like say when it comes up, is that game completely understood that it was supposed to be fun. So
see the high I got there? Holy shit!
The game is just like, yeah, this is how you're supposed to do it. But also, it's fun to just run up and throw a duck in people's face and then it fucking explodes and kills them. So you can do that too.
What about the homing briefcase?
Yeah, the briefcases were also really good. It was fun. It understood that it was dumb and it's a silly premise. You got it. You nailed it.
You reach out and he agrees.
But for a what? Oh.
Oh.
What's his 7? What's his 7?
No.
47. Have you considered that your business was the bad guys all along? 47.
What do you guys think about this song?
I love that guy. I love Lucas Gray.
He's great, yeah. Here's the thing.
Going to the store. Can you get me a cornetto?
It's a good plot. It's a good mystery plot with like lots of cool shit you can do in it. And then when you're done with it, you never have to think about it again. And instead, you just play a funny game.
It's still fine.
Dude, I emptied my bank account. I got him. Wait, where am I going?
You gotta make a leap of faith.
Where? Where?
You gotta go back. That's why the thing is there. See?
Oh no.
Yes. I say that like Morpheus in the Matrix. Yes.
That can't be right. No.
Yes, it is.
No.
That's why that thing
They
is
shouldn't.
there.
They couldn't.
Have you seen the picture of everyone in the Matrix movies dancing at the party?
Yeah,
No, I
and
haven't.
Morpheus is pogging, and
Morpheus is pogging.
Yeah,
and,
Morpheus.
And Agent Smith is pointing at you, holding a red solo cup and laughing at you.
Sounds like Agent 47.
It's awesome.
Ray.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a good one, Ray. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh, I need another song.
Sea Shanty 2 Endless Remix.
Sanji, this game, I think you'd really like the soundtrack.
Is it thingy?
It's Promise Mascot Agency.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on. I need something to get me pumped up right now. Where is it?
Sea Shanty 2.
No, here we go. Yeah. This is called Thunder God.
I think you should have put on Eternity from Blue Dragon.
I don't know if I know that song.
I think you should have put on Sea Shanty 2 because it's.
You should play it right now.
I have Sea Shanty 2 in the Zomboid playlist.
Sea Shanty 2 is the song that plays while you go insane, which is perfect for this game.
No, I think that's Oatmeal.
Oatmeal is perfect for this game? Or like as a
No,
snack?
the song that makes you go insane. It's called 1-2 Oatmeal.
I mean, there can be more than one song that makes you go insane.
I mean, that's true.
You can do it. You know the path that must be taken. Hurting him! Stop hurting him.
What if I...
Dash, this won't work. Cash,
It did though. What if I just took a shortcut and
it
worked?
won't work. I can tell you it will not work.
But
You
it
have
could.
no ups in this game.
I think you should be wearing a helmet instead of 2 party hats.
But they're so cool.
Not party hats, they're dunce caps. He's an idiot.
No.
Tiny
That must be why you're getting promoted.
Ah! Yeah. Sigil, this is what Holly's dreaming about right now while she's sleeping.
But seriously, you should put a helmet on. I don't
No.
want to see. I don't want to see you cracking open that beautiful bald head like an egg.
Gonna be making a new film here called Red Pavement.
Oh, what's that about?
It's about cracking open bald heads on pavement.
Watch out, NL.
That's a... I don't know, Alvin, have you heard of Red Pavement?
No.
I think that's the name. But yeah, it's just a very infamous driver's ed educational video. Where, in America, they're like, how can we teach kids about the danger of driving? Oh, let's show them literal footage of, like, bodies being pulled out of fucking car crashes and shit like that. With, like, literal, like, organs and brains spilling out of their fucking skulls and torsos and shit. And, Trump has a lot of people. You know, I don't think there was any proof that it made people better drivers. As crazy as that might sound. Oh. I need speed! Oh.
I don't know. Have you tried going up there? Have you tried, like, just getting onto the platforms?
But that's the wrong way! Fuck! No!
Also, have you tried going the right way? I don't know. I just think it would help.
Where the
I'm trying
fuck
to
am
help
I? Sanji tricked me. He was telling me I needed to jump through there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
You get tricked by the jester again.
Oh, I need to jump over there! Oh my god, okay. Put on Central City. But I'm listening to good music.
In case any of you don't know, Cash is always being tricked by the jester. And I'm always trying to get him to don't believe the jester's words.
Right, that fucking Central City song is in the Zomboid playlist, because I thought you were initially going to be one of the people that played with us. I haven't stumbled across it yet, but it's in there. It's one of the best Sonic songs. See, Ray's a jazz fan. Ray's listening to the notes they didn't play.
That's not how jazz works, but okay.
What do you mean? That's what I always hear people say.
Funnily enough, the only notes you can hear are the ones they do play.
That's not how jazz works. I don't think you understand.
I don't think you understand. Be quiet.
I'm sorry.
Silent! Wow, that was harsh. That was very mean. I don't know why I acted like that. What the hell?
I came back and I saw you were in a grey area, and for one brief, terrifying moment, I thought you'd gone all the way back down to the warehouse.
Cash was slagging.
Well, there was another hat.
Cash was slagging you off because he thought you tricked him.
You did trick me. Sanji, I don't need to go through there. And also, I can make it from there.
No.
That just leads me backwards.
You tricked him like a spiteful jester.
No.
I know now what my true purpose is and where I must go and where I belong. I'm getting so fucking hungry. I was so nervous today because it was my first time I was gonna. So a couple days ago, like 3 days ago, I made a bunch of roast chicken, a bunch of roast veggie, and then I made some sauce, and then I got food poisoning from the sauce. But there's a part of me that was like, what if it was something wrong with the chicken? What if I fucked up cooking the chicken? And so today I was just like, I gotta do it. I gotta eat these I've roasted so many of these chickens. I gotta eat them. Hey, Ronan, how you doing? I'm just trying to get a job, dude.
Wow.
I'm just getting a job.
I've gotten very little work done watching you, so.
I'm sorry.
Did you eat all the chicken?
Well, I ate one. I've eaten some of it. I've eaten all of it yet. There's a lot of it.
I had the rest.
Jace has also eaten some of it. I've roasted 5 chicken breasts.
I think you have to eat all of them, especially the poisoned ones.
None of them are poisoned. It was bad pesto aioli, which I made a good pesto aioli, but now I'm also I look at it, I'm like, man, that'd be really good, but also then I think about having 2 days of stomach pain, and I'm like, oh, that's so.
Have you thought about building up your tolerance to food poisoning via biohacking?
You know, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
If you simply transfuse the blood of a small child into yourself, you will be biologically younger.
I just want to eat fucking cheese-filled tacos right now, but... So, Puffin's Discord, they're doing this whole, like, fitness thing to get people eating and act, like, being more healthy. And one of the things is, like, everyone has to, like, you know, like, choose something, like, you know, like, something to give up on to improve your diet. And I was like, I'm gonna finally give up cheese. Because, I mean, I'm lactose intolerant. I shouldn't be eating that shit. And also, it's so bad for you, but it's so good. And it's been so tough. It's been so hard. I've wanted to eat cheese so bad. All my comfort foods are cheese.
You're the guy in every American sitcom in the 90s and the aughts where it's just like, well, I'm trying to be healthy now. I'm on a diet. All I can eat is this one stalk of celery on a plate. That's all I'm allowed to eat.
Your Uncle Phil, when he's fantasizing about the tiny onions. Your Uncle Phil.
Oh yeah, and if this were an American sitcom, you would be in the morally right.
Would I?
No, he'd be morally wrong.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be in the morally wrong, and everyone would be like making fun of me, and like I would be getting tricked into
they're always
eating
making
it.
fun of the people who want to be healthy in those shows, and then
that's what I'm
by
saying.
the end you get to eat all the unhealthy stuff, and the crowd just is applauding and screaming and crying and shitting.
Yeah. Because he's wrong to try and eat healthier. He should be a fat piece of shit like the rest of us.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, giving up meat is one. I don't know if I could give up meat. I love meat too much, but I was like, I like cheese. I feel like it's feasible just because it would be so good for me to get rid of it. But
yeah, you do have a thing that kills you if you eat cheese. Like, you know.
Well, like, I love pizza, I love mac and cheese so
I don't think you
much.
should eat the thing that kills you.
No.
Honey, I can never cook my mac and
dippers?
cheese for you again.
Oh my god.
I can never cook my mac and cheese for you again.
No.
You'll die!
Oh no, I wanted it so
While
good!
winning, right now he's failing to get a YouTuber to come to a child's birthday party.
I emptied my whole bank account.
Just tell them there's a ghost there. This birthday party. Imagine
the most haunted birthday party in America.
Imagine the kid who has a haunted birthday party and they just don't know why, but their party was always haunted.
Who needs to teach you if you can have chicken? Like, see, I think I can get rid of like, meat a little bit. Like, I know some people do that thing where it's like meatless Mondays. And I could probably do something like that, I think, but man, I don't know.
You know why they do that?
Because they're cowards.
No, because the first 2 letters of meatless and Monday are the same.
Oh, that's why I do Taco Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
And Saturdays and Sundays.
And Wednesdays.
Yeah, and Friday. And Monday.
Fucked up Friday.
Oh yeah.
What was that thing in Detroiters? What was that news segment?
Oh.
There's a lot of news segments in Detroiters.
I want to say it was like Fool of the Week, but it wasn't Fool of the Week. Chump of the Week.
Chump of the Week.
It was Chump of the Week.
That's why he's my Chump of the Week.
God, if there was just every week the newsreader just slagged someone off live on air.
What were you saying, Sanji?
Oh, I was just gonna say this is just because Corbin reminded me of Freaky Friday, but yeah, there was a Limbus Freaky Friday event. Everyone body swap. It was very funny.
It said fucked up Friday.
Wait, what had a body swap event?
Limbus Company.
Oh shit, that's
like,
great.
Faust. You got like Don Quixote inside Faust's body.
So Faust must have loved that.
Yeah, you just got Faust doing like happy faces and shit.
That sounds terrifying. Who was Wolfgang in? I think that's his name, right?
Wolfgang? You mean Hong
No, Heathcliff.
Heathcliff. I don't know who. I actually, my friend did it, and I haven't caught up yet. But I am.
I'm so far behind in Limbus. I haven't even gotten to the fucking Moby Dick.
Yeah, me either.
The
I got halfway through, and people who played will know what I mean when I say I got bodied by Ricardo.
I didn't even get there. I played so much of that game. I played so much to the point of that game where without putting, actually no, I put in like $3 just to get like the battle pass or whatever. And then I played that game so much I got every single item in the game, including all the limited event shit at the time of playing. And then I was like, well, I beat the game.
Yeah.
And then I just didn't come back to it.
My friend's last battle pass, they had I think 2,561 levels in it.
I was quite surprised that that game was very, I don't know if it still is, but it was so generous with the amount of shit you can very easily just get everything without paying money.
No, you can't really. Well, you can do that, but you have to like be perfectly on point and doing everything every time. You have to min max. You can't really do that anymore because there's too much shit now.
I hate this jump. This is the worst jump in the game.
Now, a Freaky Friday is when 2 people swap bodies. But when 3 or more people swap bodies, that's a fucked up Friday.
Okay.
No, that's a body swap episode.
That's a fucked up Friday!
Flash, have you ever seen the Disgaea anime?
I think I might have.
It sucks. But there's
that sounds about right.
There's an episode where there's a demonic bed, and they all go to sleep on the demonic bed, and if you do that, it body swaps you. So
I mean, you could have just said this guy anime, and I would assume it's probably got every trope ever. So it's probably got a body.
It was trash. Like it was just like the worst thing, and it's just like, why did you make this? Like this is nothing like the game at all. Why did you do this?
I mean, I have a hot take that I think a lot of people are gonna be mad at me for, but I think this guy one has a fucking shit story, but it has some fun characters.
I think I don't really have any comments on the story, but I think like they've never really been able to recapture the 3 main characters that they did in that, like the dynamic they had.
This guy is like a game. I have such a love-hate relationship with this guy because I love them gameplay-wise, and I love the aesthetics. But anytime the characters open their mouth, it's much like a Borderlands game where I just want to fucking put a bullet through their head.
I'm not that bad on it. I'm not that down on it, but it definitely like the first one is basically the only good one in my opinion.
I genuinely think the latest one is the best one they've ever made.
I
really like I like all the cast of characters in the new one, which shocked me because normally I hate the characters in Disgaea games, but I like all of them in the new game.
Yeah,
They're all good.
The thing is, I realized something a while ago, which was that I don't actually like NIS games. Nipponichi Software. I don't actually like NIS games. I like specifically Tatsuya Izumi's games. Because he is the guy who.
The Witch and the 100 Knight.
Yeah, The Witch and the 100 Knight, and he is behind Soul Cradle, aka Soul Nomad. And he is behind basically everything that NIS has done that has made you go, what the fuck? That's Izumi.
I do want to play.
That's why it's interesting.
I do want to play. What is it? Fucking
Galleria.
Yeah, Galleria. I want to play Galleria sometime.
Labyrinth of Galleria and Labyrinth of Wolfrain are both Tatsuya Izumi's.
They're incredibly depressing. They look great.
Yeah, they're really good. They're really well written, and people won't believe me when I say that, but I think Tatsuya Izumi is literally a secret genius, and nobody's realized. Which is funny, because I follow him on Twitter now, and he ends every tweet with a drooling emoji, and I don't know why. Because it's stuff like, I bought a new pen today, drooling emoji. Or like, it was raining, I got a little soggy, drooling emoji.
How do I do this?
You gotta shift with it.
What?
Hey, what's Tony Soprano's favorite anime character?
Spike Spiegel.
This guy!
What? Oh. I didn't even notice there's that bit of ground there that just...
That isn't a character.
This guy.
Yeah, I agree. Say it again.
This guy.
Hey, guy. You got the B on you app.
Oh.
Come this morning. Got me some this guy.
I'm fucking getting I want to keep doing this, but also I'm getting hungry.
Hungry.
I'm getting hungry.
Well, just think about all the sandwiches you'll be able to eat once you become a CEO and have.
I emptied my bank account. I gotta get Sea Dog.
Yeah.
Why don't you just buy a hack yourself so you don't have to eat anymore?
Because he just emptied his bank account to get Sea-Dog. Sorry.
Well, empty out your stomach.
What
I
if
hate
you
this
eat cud?
What?
Like the
Eat
humble
some cud?
cow.
Yeah, I could probably do that. I could live off that. It's got nutrient. You can't win games hungry. Are you sure? I mean, that could be real.
Cash, you're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers.
I don't like Snickers.
Yeah, Snickers isn't a very nice.
It's got caramel slash caramel slash caramel.
I love
That's
caramel.
what you complain about and not the peanuts.
I don't like the peanuts either, but it's the caramel mainly.
I love the caramel.
Now, I like when, like, candy bars have puffed rice in it, like the fucking Crunch Bar. A Crunch Bar, that's a top tier candy bar right there. Okay, this is what killed me. Okay, I see.
Puffed rice is puffed nice. I also like.
Man.
I like a nice honeycomb. Nice crunchy.
I don't think I've ever eaten honeycomb.
They have them in
I'm gonna get you a crunchy.
Yeah. You want some of my crunchy?
I'm not sure I've ever had a 100-gram bar. Bunch of Crunch is a fucking top tier candy for sure. I mean, it's just Crunch Bar bits.
Oh, he almost believed.
I have so much belief in my heart, you don't understand.
Cash, can I share my perhaps controversial opinion with you?
Okay.
Okay. A controversial opinion is this. If Kingdom Hearts ended right after Sora stabs himself in the chest and turns into fucking stardust and dies permanently, then it would actually be a good game. But instead,
No, but
it doesn't.
Now, I disagree, but I do think Goofy should have stayed dead. That would have been amazing. Could you imagine if they fucking killed off Goofy, dude?
Sora came from love and then he returned.
Oh my god, this is like the worst grip I have on this thing ever. Alright.
He did it. He's the department head.
The game!
The game crashed.
Full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates.
It's so true.
But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote. You are the new department head.
This is the perfect music for this. But I do need to turn it down, because it's really loud. The song has a very appropriate name. It's just called Scenery of Countryside. Oh, this
That
is
black
scary.
void makes you fall back down to the warehouse, by the way. Is he okay?
What?
I feel like your game may have broken.
What? What's happened? What happened?
I feel like this is not meant to be a pitch black void.
I don't know.
There was no commentary from the guy saying, the pitch black void of upper management.
No.
I mean,
Someone look at a speedrun now and tell me.
Yeah.
There's a light here, though. Is this...
Oh.
Is this my challenge?
Maybe?
The light turns off and on.
Yeah, the light is flickering off, so I think this is intentional. It's just very strange.
don't understand what's happening.
So I think you gotta go up there where that gold portal is. But I don't know how you're supposed to get there. There was like a bounce pad or something that you were hitting.
I think it's broken and you should restart it.
Yeah, it might be.
I'm scared. I don't know where it's gonna put me.
I mean, if anything, it feels like a checkpoint. It's this.
I think you could hold G to give up.
I would never do that. Let's save 150 seconds ago. That feels like so long ago.
It's like 2 minutes. You're fine.
You're gonna have to do that final jump again.
But that's easy.
I'm bald.
You are poor and bold.
And your brain is
Be
slow.
right back 1 second. The game's taking my mouse.
Bye, mouse.
Be right back.
Mouse. Mouse.
Don't make me post the Iosis song.
Rat. Mouse. The Oasis song?
No, the Iosis song.
That sounds a lot like Oasis.
It does, but it's different.
Don't look back in anger.
Oh my god, that's
to
where you
say.
get the fucking spellcasting ability. Where it says spellcasting ability. Oh my fucking god. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
Alright, I'm
The
back.
important thing is that you don't look back in anger.
Guys, I'm in darkness. I actually can't see where I am.
Uh-oh. Soft lock.
Let's
You
restart
can't
the
look
game.
back in anger if it's dark.
I think I might have beat the game.
You have not beaten the game.
Yeah, you have to be the CEO for that, bitch. You're just a lowly department head.
You have to have hair.
Tame yourself.
I apparently have some very rare achievements. Like getting the two
Getting the
hats.
Second hats, because nobody could be that stupid.
I don't know what this one says. Please get back to work. I think that might be for going for a third one.
Yeah, I think that's the third hat.
And apparently getting 10 podcasts is very rare.
Yeah. 10 pogs.
And I saw one that I missed that I know I could have gotten, but I would have to go back so far. I did get the participation trophy for getting out of bed, though. This is a Unity game, by the way.
You don't say.
Guys, at least it's not hot in here anymore. That's all I care about.
Congratulations, my friend.
I'm poor and bald.
Every high school kid in the 2000s hearing you say, at least it's not hot in
Your main
here.
menu was broken too. I think it did break. Because your main menu didn't look like that on your stream, I think. It was, like, blank.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Are you going to stream it to Discord?
Oh, shit, my bad.
Yeah, see, I was fucking right. It wasn't meant to be like... You played the game for longer than anybody ever thought that it would be played.
Degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to swing.
It's not hot in here, so put on all your clothes.
What am I, what? What? What am I do? What?
You gotta go to the gold bit.
I'm going to assume you have to do another jump back the other way.
Yeah, but where am I landing?
Or you just go through that door there.
On the left, there's like a cutout area.
Why was the light flickering then? It
Oh,
made
that's
it
where you
really
came
look-
from.
That's what confused me.
Yeah, I was like, that makes it look like it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
No, I think, okay, wait. I need to be able to get some serious fucking air, and then I need to go up there.
I think the right hand thing might be a trick because the angle is too steep. Oh, the left.
Yeah,
hand.
I think I just need to land at like a good angle.
I think you have to use like the flatter, like further out one, and you
Yeah,
have
I
like
think you're
seesaw between the two of them. I think.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, there you go. And then you come down on the other side. Yeah.
Warg!
Yeah. There it is.
Okay.
Now he's talking.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
now
yeah,
we're
yeah.
pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
How do I even get that?
By not.
I'll try
pausing it,
spitting.
wait.
That's a good trick.
Upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have.
Yippee!
You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less,
What?
you'd be wrong. If you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
Oh
You go
god.
too slow. You go
I
too
thought
low.
getting to this would be the end.
No.
Alright. Well, let's
Bro.
see your grind set.
You're not a CEO yet.
I thought I was. Didn't he just say I'm a CEO now?
No, you're a department head.
Oh, fuck. Okay, my bad. I'm losing my brain. I can't eat mac and cheese. I promise I wouldn't eat any cheese. I did on the first day eat cream cheese, and then because I wasn't even thinking about it, and afterwards I was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't eat cream cheese either.
Yeah, because it's like cum.
Yeah, exactly. But because you know it'll help me just eat healthier, be healthier. But it's been fucking hard. Every single one of my comfort foods has cheese in it.
And that's why we love him so much.
I want to eat a big fucking cheese-filled burrito right now.
I had a delicious pulled pork, sort of like, oh, fuck, I don't even know what to call it. It's a nice little pulled pork thing with some veggies and sauces and stuff. Fuck, I can't even think of it. I keep wanting to say hot pot, but it wasn't a fucking hot pot.
Hot pocket?
No, it was a nice bowl. Had some peppers in there. Had some all kinds of nice shit. Oh, you're hurting him, Cash. You have hurt Pepino 25 times. 26 times you have hurt Pepino.
Flark! Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one's ever gotten this far in this game before. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person.
Mm-hmm. Just you and Germa.
Germa played. This does seem like a game Germa would
I
play.
don't know. I would assume Germa would have played something like this at some point. He played Jump King and he went fucking insane.
That's my favorite German stream ever.
It's one of the really good ones.
I just love when he just starts, because he talks about, like, everyone's just like, oh, they're just sitting around laughing every time I fall down, just eating their popcorn, and he just starts losing it, and he just starts screaming, just like, every time he falls, he just goes, popcorn!
My favorite part is just the part where he falls, and he falls really far, and he just starts going la 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 la.
Wait! I could take a break here.
And then he just fucking starts shouting, video games suck, video games suck, video games suck, video games suck, over and over again.
Where am I?
Death. Oh!
Okay, I need to go that way. Okay. I think I can recover this. Yeah, dude, let's go. I want to eat a big lasagna. Oh, oh, oh no! That level is so high up.
I wonder why that CEO is so high up.
Oh, we're just talking about how much we love Gollum earlier. Fuck!
Yeah, I love Lord of Ring Gollum. I've watched that VOD like 4 times.
I just watched the edited highlights of it because I can't fucking watch that full game. It's
I mean,
so
nor can
much.
he, so...
Yeah.
You know?
Now, Planet 51, now that's a game.
I like the Planet 51 playthroughs.
Both of them were very good. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
This is the one.
This is the one this is after.
Oh, that was so perfect. Oh, but that was too much!
No, too fast, boy.
More music there. Thank you, YouTube. They're like, oh, this bit is impossible if you slow down whatsoever. This is fucking bullshit, dude. You can do half these things from like a standing speed.
Hubris, Kestrel, hubris.
They're fucking full of shit. I mean, like, I've done it multiple times. If you're going if you slow down too much, you're gonna be impossible. I'm like, I'm gonna stop.
Because you're in the tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, at least the upper management area is nice.
Sealed off.
Polished marble. Well, yeah, that too.
Sealed off from the lower classes.
Can you imagine his despair if there was a third hat hole?
What do you think about that grab?
I think it really hurt.
I think I could do this. Even after coming to a full stop. I think you could skip that jump. I just realized. Right there, I could have gone into the... Although, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have the speed if I went from that angle. Okay, okay. Whew! Where am I going? Oh, that's bad.
You got it for that one, yeah. That's you gotta go fast. Ooh, a little reset button.
There's no way I can make this jump with that. Yeah, whoa. Oh. Or can I? Oh my god.
Yeah, you can totally make that.
Okay, okay, I think I understand what I'm doing now. Vice President!
Mr. Vice President!
Oh my god!
He's doing it!
Oh my
He's
god!
starting to believe, and thus become valuable to the company.
Oh. It
Now,
looks
please
so
note,
nice over there.
President does not mean the same as CEO.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need speed here. I'm gonna need speed.
I need speed.
Leadership team is under investigation for embezzlement. If all
This is
goes
huge for
well,
me.
They'll be arrested, and the company will need a new set of VPs.
Dude, it's so hard to hit that right. I don't know how to do a half pipe right in this game. Fuck. It's so hard.
Can you not do like an elongated smoosh along the entire thing? Like not going up and instead going like sideways and just turning? I guess that'd be really hard to do.
I mean, maybe, but it's... Oh, God.
Oh, pretty good.
I mean, I don't think I need to land on that thing. Oh, God, I see. Oh, God, what's gonna happen to me if I miss that, huh?
Oh, you go back down to the warehouse.
Oh, God. I think I just want to go back.
Yeah, I think you need that thing.
I need to do the, I need speed. Oh man, that's tough.
Yeah, well, becoming a vice president is tough.
Yeah. So true. Oh, that is so fucking difficult. Oh my god. Okay. I can become fucking vice president.
That was a good half pipe. It was good. No.
Fuck. I was thinking I have to like pop off kind of like that in a similar way to be able to get onto that thing is the thing. Where'd Aubin go?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I just did my
You're scrambled?
my Tsukiyomi trial, and now I'm ready to see the worst part of the game.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, enjoy that. And also, bear in mind, I was playing as Dark Knight when this happened to me.
I don't think Aubin's done the Dark Knight storyline.
Well, you don't
No, I'm a
really-
paladin. I'm a good boy.
You don't really need to know the Dark Knight storyline. Dark Knight is just the knight that punishes people regardless of like political protections or authority, essentially. If you if you do evil things, then it comes and kills you, basically.
Aubin's been doing the Paladin's quest line, and he just keeps asking me, does it ever get any better?
Nope. It's pretty infamous.
Does it ever get any better?
The Tormentor arc was a little better.
Paladin is pretty infamously one of the shit ones.
Dude, how do you fucking do this?
None of them are really super good though. Like job quests kind of go away now. In fact, they go away after Stormblood because they weren't actually very good.
Is that true for crafting as well?
Yes.
Oh, because I like the Alchemist storyline.
Instead, they
It's role quests now.
Yeah, they do role quests. They still have like storylines attached to the crafting stuff. It's just not specifically you are an alchemist. You are making 5 potions. Then a guy goes, "Wow, these are the 5 best potions I have ever seen. Well done!" And like everyone claps.
That's what Alchemist is like when you start, and then later on it's like, this man was murdered by some sort of mysterious poison. And
Yeah.
then you have to like, you discover that there's like an alchemical combination that creates a powder that can identify people, like it turns a certain color
like
based
the,
on it's
I like
crazy.
the botanist gatherer quest because it's about you discovering that there's like a breed of turnips or like cabbages, if I remember right, that is like it's like an Ishgardian staple and they're really proud of it, and then you find out that it's actually not from Ishgard. It was like introduced from a foreign country, so they're like xenophobic treatment of other countries and produce is like not acceptable.
Oh!
Death.
What?
Into hell with thee.
What? What's... I guess I'm going in here.
Into hell.
Oh.
There's nothing there. Hey, you might get a shortcut back. Yeah, there you go. You didn't miss anything. As long as you don't fuck up completely, there's no
What's up with that then?
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah. You're so right. Dude, that one was so good. I'm learning. Oh god, it scared me. It scared me. Nope. This sucks.
You can do it.
You know what, Sanjay? You're right. I can do it. Thank you. I just needed that little bit of motivational talk. I hope my boyfriend or my fiance would have done it.
He's busy watching the worst part of the game.
What was I supposed to have done? Sorry, I'm busy watching the worst part of the game.
Just joking.
I need to know what I was supposed to have done so I can berate myself for it.
You were supposed to have protected Yotsuyu from her brother, I think.
Yep.
He was already dead. I killed her.
Oh.
I hate this jump.
You hate every jump.
Yeah. Yeah. You're so right. I thought that might give me a little bit more speed. Oh!
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Dude, I'm killing it.
Just don't fall.
Now, why would that happen?
The difficulty of the game.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me process this. Oh, there's so much more.
Yeah, what happens if you fall? Do you go to hell?
I don't...
Looks like hell.
I don't know. I don't want to know. Oh! Oh god, that could have been sick. That could have been a sick recovery.
Yeah.
At least there's all this scaffolding for me to catch on. I'm not big enough yet. Don't I get a gold parachute? I think that would really help me right now. Oh!
Yeah, you're a VP. At this point, it feels like the law no longer applies to you. Oh, right in the grundle. Well, time for a podcast.
Grind set.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, folks. I realize we haven't been talking nearly enough about our bodies. Taking care of them, that is.
True.
Here at the Grind
That's
Set,
what I'm
we
talking
don't just love
about.
capital gains. We love physical gains, too. I personally eat at least 1,000 grams of protein a day, and if you don't, you're wasting your potential. Not just in the gym, in the business world. Imagine getting the cover of Forbes and you have scrawny little arms. You think Warren Buffett's giving you a call if you're not shredded?
But protein powder is so expensive, and it's manufactured by Big Pharma.
You're so right, PJ. That's why we here at the Grind Set only get our protein straight from the source. Farm to table.
Yup.
Should I say fish to table?
Nice.
That's right, buddy. Set up
Nice.
a large-scale illegal fishing operation in international waters, and you're no longer running the rat race on land. You're swimming in the fast lane.
FBI, open up!
Oh my
Being
god.
a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough.
He's so right,
The
he's so
goal
right.
is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
I gotta grind. I gotta grind. I gotta get to level 99.
You
So
don't have to
he
worry,
had a
Joker's
clacky
not that
teeth.
hard.
Had clacky teeth. He went.
Oh yeah, he does. I forgot about that actually. I'm afraid you need to reset, Cash.
Now, is it this specific moment that's the worst, or is it sort of like the general, like all these general missions afterwards?
It's this specific moment. It's the scene directly after you killed Tsukiyomi.
Oh, wait, this is where I was supposed to go.
Yeah, go that way.
Okay, okay.
You just reset because you were all fucked up.
My mind couldn't process where I was.
Yeah, that's to be expected after this many hours.
I was thinking about doing a Zomboid stream tomorrow during the day, but I don't know now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, I couldn't fucking process where I was going. I got this great music soothing me though. It's helping me calm my nerves.
Very meditative.
And then I could just do some sick spins. I'm trying to hit that as fast as I can, but it's hard. I don't even know if I need to, but it'll probably help. I do love when I splat against the wall and I just cling to it immediately like a fucking bug. Okay, that seemed good. That seemed good. Oh, that's not good. I don't like to see some bounces. Fuck! Wait, where am I? Where am I?
Death.
What? Oh, wait.
You really are like a little cockroach scurrying backwards and forwards.
Oh, wow. They just let me get right back up here, huh? Oh my god, wait. I could have just gone from that thing over to here. There's no way you can get enough speed to jump from here. Yeah, there's no fucking way that happens.
Yeah, I think you gotta reset.
Whee!
You even scuttle up the walls like a
Yeah,
bug.
I know, it's great. Wait, what? Where's this go?
Heaven.
Oh.
Oh, well, you're not going there.
Heavenswood.
When Heavenswood came out, I was really interested in discovering what the title meant, because I wanted to know if it was like Heavenswood, as in moving towards heaven, or if it was Heaven's Ward, as in the ward of heaven, or if it was perhaps even Heaven's Sword, as in the sword of heaven. And then it turns out that it's literally all of them.
Splat. It's Luppy Luppy.
Not Luppy Luppy. It's also the title of his book.
That guy was kind of a fucking legend.
Was he? I mean, he's nice.
Absolute fucking legend.
Oh, are you talking about Luppy Luppy guy? I thought you were talking about Horseman's dad. Well, into hell with thee.
You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit, like an idiot. The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
I'm not out yet, though. Right. You're so right. Where am I going? I'm not out yet. No. Wait, where do I go? Where do I go?
Don't ask me, man.
No. Don't tell me I have to drop lower.
Can you not, like, Can you not use the, Either on that other side is, It looks like there's a ramp, but I don't know if you have the speed to actually use it for anything. You might need to use the ramp, like the middle areas, to get speed up to this.
I don't think that'll work.
There's also that like opening on the other side. Maybe you have to use that area as a ramp to like get speed to go up, down, and like up.
Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Yeah, because you can get pretty high there, and that's without like the speed from like the big ramp. Ooh.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
Oh, he's pretty fast.
Oh,
Back,
okay.
Baby. He's no longer being laughed at for his shabby attire.
I'm back in my $5,000 suit.
Yeah, you're really gonna turn up to the country club with the guy with a $5,000 suit. Yeah.
I was
Come on.
literally thinking that as soon as that line was mentioned. The price about the suit was mentioned.
Job's program. Penis, 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 penis. What a great show.
Yeah, Arrested Development's an all-timer. Keep forgetting I can overshoot this one. That would have been bad. This the most tense fucking music of my life is playing right now. Like, if I fall, I'm gonna get taken away by a fucking Oni into the darkness and never seen again.
Oh no, you're gonna get dragged away like fucking Joe, screaming.
Yeah, by the
Woo!
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm still up here. Okay. I'm going fucking crazy. Oh my god. The fact that you have to, like, lose speed mid-jump is so evil. I just want to go fast, man. Why you gotta make me keep going slower? Alright, this is good. Yes, yes! Fuck. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
I guess you're just not CEO material.
I think you should go back down to the warehouse. It's where people like you belong.
You're so right. I'm sorry. I don't know where I belong.
Did you finish your Asahi sandwich?
I guess I did, because now Alpha Nord's like, I've got an idea. Alpha Nord's like, I'm going to go to the capital.
From what I remember, the ending of that scene is pretty final for Asahi.
Yeah. Oh, I'm making progress. Yeah, you might have seen people stream this game before. You ever seen them stream with 2 fucking hats before? See someone beat this with 2 hats on at once?
I want to.
No, I haven't.
Man, look, Cash, you know you're making it to the big leagues because now the boards that you're surfing on are hardwood and they're lacquered.
Oh, you're so fucking right. Shit, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, people like you don't think about things like that. That's why you're not CEO.
Fuck, you're right.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He doesn't have it.
Wait,
No, he had a moment of hesitation, a moment of weakness.
Yeah, it was a moment of hesitation. You had to go straight up, basically.
Okay, so Asahi's plan, or at least this plot, is set up a fake peace talk.
What?
Pretend it's about a prisoner exchange. You're actually going to give this treasure Yahtzee, and you're going to trigger an icon out of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So, the prisoner exchange and all talk of a treaty is completely falsified. It was never ever going to happen. It was never the plan.
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions about that scene because it's like, okay, so they're like, aha, we did this so that now we can spread plans that we tried to do this, but they
summoned.
That's what I thought.
But then, like, why did they need to do that then? They literally could have just done that without doing this. Like, they didn't need to go through all this effort to do that. They're the fucking Empire. They could just say that that's what happened. Also, with the fucking Magitech shit they have, they could have also, if I saw someone say like, oh, they made recorded video evidence. There's no line mentioning that whatsoever. But even if that was the case, they're the Empire. They could make fake video evidence so fucking easily. It would, like, not be a second thought for them.
Yeah, that's what this whole thing was a setup by the Empire. Saying, well, we tried to make peace with them, and they summoned
like,
crazy god at us.
With the demon, yeah. And then Asahi tells you all of this about how, like, hey, remember that treaty that was happening? It was all lies. It's not true. It was never gonna happen. There is no prisoner exchange. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna sit here and kick the shit out of my dying sister. And boot a dying woman in the chest while she coughs up blood while you watch. And then I don't know.
I thought she was already dead because I killed her.
No, she's
I
alive.
just killed her.
And then he goes, yeah, so I'm going to keep doing that while you watch and go, grr, and you can't stop me, because if you stop me, it'll violate the treaty. You know, that treaty that I just told you that isn't real.
Yeah,
but then, like, after that, Maxima's like, can we still get our prisoners?
Yeah, so Maxima
in
is
this deal?
Maxima is actually from the populist faction, where he's, like, genuinely trying to, like, cause peace, and like
So did he know that Asahi was told by his
He did not know that Asahi
No, he didn't, which also makes no sense.
Okay. I think that just wasn't explained well enough. And yes, Asahi did do the thing of, well, you can't touch me, I've got diplomatic immunity. Which was the worst part of Ace Attorney.
Do you like him also revealing, also, I'm gay?
He what? I don't think he said that.
He outright says that
he's
fucking gay.
He says
he's gay for Xenos.
Yeah, he says he likes Xenos and like Xenos.
And he outright says like, no, I don't like. I love him. I love him. Like, there's no way you can interpret that word. It's not like he genuinely is in love with that man. There's no way you can interpret it any other way.
I completely missed that.
Yeah,
he literally outright says it.
I don't remember that at all, but like it's been a while, and also given Funny Daniel, like. Fine. If that's what he says, then that's fine. It fits. So it's like...
I don't know, it bothers me that the first fucking gay representation of the series is the fucking worst villain in the game. I'm sorry, the first gay representation in the story.
Sure.
What? There's more gay people?
There's gay people in the side stories, but he's the first, like...
Oh, that doesn't count.
That's what I'm saying. He's the first gay character in the story.
You know Wanderer's Palace, Orbin? There's like two adventurers in it. The Tonbury dungeon with the little green guys who stab you.
I never did that one.
Oh, okay.
I don't do the optional ones.
There's a couple of adventurers, a human and a catboy, and they're gay lovers, and they're just in a side story. So
I see.
I hate Asahi. He's terrible. He's a fucking dog.
Asahi, I mean, like. The thing that really kills it is him saying, yeah, you can't stop me from torturing this dying woman, because if you do that, if you kill me, then it will violate that treaty that you're so desperate to have. Also, the treaty that you're desperate to have, it's not real. It's not actually going to happen. It was all fake, and there is no treaty. So, actually, there's nothing stopping you from stabbing me right now. Oh, I think
he just had a stupid plan. He had a stupid plan, and like the other two Golem behind him guy were like, "The fuck?"
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna keep doing what we were doing. I don't know what that was all about.
And then, fortunately for him, the only person that could prevent his stupid plan, you, decides to also be stupid. So you decide not to stop him from doing what he's doing. And then his sister stabs him to death.
And then Gazetsu comes and cries. He goes,
Yeah. Into hell with thee.
Don't worry. Well, it's Stormblood, so it's not like either of them are dead. Like, Asahi's still alive, Yossi is still alive. No one actually dies in this fucking expansion.
No, those two.
I'm pretty sure Yotsuyu is dead.
Yotsuyu and Asahi are both dead. They died together.
Wow, spoilers!
Because it's supposed to be some sort of, like, divine justice. Like, oh, she got her own at the end. Like, no.
Also arrested for embezzlement. Honestly, you're not surprised. That guy was useless. But now they're desperate to fill his spot. They ask
Ted's
you
been
to jump
fucking
ship. And
arrested.
honestly, who are you to say no to a 7-figure salary with stock
Ah!
options?
Ah!
And a shot at being CEO? You take the job.
Try to jump back and come back up to the front door. Oh.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
No.
Suffer. Suffer divine punishment.
Suffer like G did.
There's a thing there.
Like
Where is oh god. Oh. Oh, wait, where the fuck is this?
That's the very
Now-
start of the executive area.
That's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is. I recognize that spot. Oh
It is.
god.
I know I've been saying this term a lot, and using it for things such as Scrandal, but I really do think Lord Heon has to stop virtue signaling.
God.
He's gotta stop being like, I'm such a good person. Look at how I let people live. Like, for real. Also,
do you
your
let live
explanation
this
of the virtue signaling matter in Scrandal was incorrect.
I'm
gonna
sorry,
say.
I couldn't remember it because it was crazy.
Okay, think of it this way. Okay, when people vote, the way the percentages are calculated is they just show the picture to the community of Scrandal people, and the Scrandal people say, "I would eat that," or "I would not eat that." There's no referential part. there's no like competition part. They're just given the pictures in a room, and they have two buttons, one on the left thumb, one on the right thumb. And when they see a scran they want to eat, they press the left button, and when they see a scran they don't want to eat, they press the right button. Okay?
Yeah.
When they see something that is brighter, that is more colorful, and that they think will impress more people if they say they will eat it, they press the left button.
Yeah?
It has more
So
color.
it's not the people who are playing the game who are doing the virtue signaling. It's the original base of voters who voted on if they'd eat these scrans or not. That are the virtue signalers.
But they still do also vote for, like, sandwich, unknown meat.
But it's not in competition. It's not in reference to another scran that is next to it. They just see each scran individually in a vacuum.
They just go, would you eat this? Yes or no. It's not, would you eat this or this?
So if you see something that looks like someone in a vacuum would want to tell their friends that they ate that and take an impressive picture and say, look everyone, I'm eating this.
Okay,
You
but
vote
can you
for that.
explain that one amazing dish we saw that had like a 5% pick rate?
I don't know, they're racist.
That one was insane. It was, I want to say it was just like a really good fried chicken basket with a lot of toppings and it looked
It might have
so
just,
good.
yeah, it might have just been like a newer picture and like 4 people voted on it.
That's
Something.
fucked up that it would get no rating that way. That's fucked up. Alright, bounce off the wall for that extra speed boost. Check this out. I'm gonna send this shit right now.
Really, I think a lot of issues in our current political climate can be put down to virtue signaling, and I'm gonna detail
Yeah.
them all right now.
Alright. You have a surprisingly large amount of air control in this game. Oh! Okay.
Oh, sorry, you
I'm
needed
good.
that speed, so now you're soft lock.
The need for speed. I get it.
Why are you in like a construction zone?
I don't know, but I see the C of a CEO sign.
Maybe it's like a supervillain warehouse. Yeah, you had nowhere near enough speed
Bye-bye.
for that. Well, time to get that podcast, boy.
Hey, at least you get a podcast.
Yeah, you get a lovely podcast.
No.
Yeah.
Let's hear that grind set.
Yeah, present for you.
I don't think you could get this one either anyway. Any other way.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today's
Didn't those guys die?
episode is about multitasking.
This is an older
About
episode.
legal defense while you go on a content offense. It's called multiple income streams. And if you're not doing that while handling your data,
Oh! Oh!
in a matter of years.
Mr.
Okay.
Chaz, you are aware that recording in court is illegal, correct?
You know what's legal, Your Honor? Weakness.
Mr. Chaz, weakness is not illegal, but involuntary manslaughter is, so I suggest you take this seriously.
Your Honor, the only thing I'm not taking seriously is the daily 9 to 5. Okay, while you're working your JOB, I'm earning income for MEE, real estate, across multiple states.
Mr. Chaz, this is your final warning.
The only real warning is how Kentucky's due for a price drop, and if you're not switching from a buy and hold strategy to a flip strategy in the market-targeted regions, you're going to be left in dust.
Guards, please remove his phone.
All right. Come here, pal.
Wait. I'm just about to flip ball coin for a huge profit. Please. I'll stake you some tokens. I'll stake you some tokens.
Damn.
He said
trying to keep
he's
the man
about to
down.
flip bowl coin, and Gosetsu showed up on my monitor with a bald head.
Yeah, he's a monk now. He
Okay,
became a
okay.
nun because his wife died.
You sue you.
My Asian child wife has died.
I'm so glad they brought her back to kill her again immediately after.
I kind of hope that Gosetsu's character from now on is just suffering, not because I want him to suffer, but just it's because it's funny. He just constantly suffers and
this is
suffers, and like
hard.
death, he hopes to die because it's his reprieve, and he never ends up dying. He always gets lucky breaks.
I got bad news for you. I'm pretty sure Gosetsu never shows up again.
Oh,
What,
okay, that's fine
really?
too.
Yeah, I don't think he ever shows up again.
Okay.
You gotta go back around.
Yeah, that sucks, but
It's better than nothing.
yeah.
The fatigue is setting in.
Spoilers.
No. Spoilers for my stream, dude.
Gosetsu, if that's what
fucking
you want to
smooth
do,
listening.
if you want to be bold, I won't stop you.
Unfortunately, he now has anime sickness.
Oh yeah, he did have anime sickness.
He got shot. That's not anime sickness. He's
Well,
just
he got
been
shot, and then he just
But
never.
now he's just getting steadily
just-
weaker.
Yeah, he just gets weaker all over time. I guess it can't be healed by.
He got
See-
shot, and then his fucking adoptive child died. He's very sad and old.
Listen, Final Fantasy XIV has one major issue with its story writing, and it's the fucking white mage's existence.
Yeah.
That it causes so much confusion. Shit's like, so wait, why can't this be healed? What can and what can't be healed is very inconsistent.
Mm-hmm. I mean, White Mage is a shit class story in general. Like, it's fucking
Yeah.
terrible. So, like, nothing involving White Mage is good.
This is some smooth, fucking easy listening, I gotta say.
My
Yes,
idea
I'm-
for
my
Doma
super
is
saiyan
they should
listen
just
to
get
this.
all of those dog people and just have them around and let people pat them. Remember when you're storming the Alamegan castle and there's the contingent of wolf people and you're like, Lord Heon lives, you don't have to fight anymore. And they're like, well, that's all the way on the other side of the continent and you can't prove it, so I guess we're just going to have to battle to prove who was right. And then 10 minutes later, Lord Heon shows up.
Can I just say that fight though is fucking sick. That's such a fucking cool fight. That was like the first fight I did in Stormblood where I was like, holy fuck, this is actually difficult.
Do you remember the fight against Yu Yu Hase? The little, super deep-voiced Lalafell guy?
Is that at the beginning?
Yes.
I don't remember exactly when it is, but that fight's crazy. Yu Yu Hase regrettably will also never show up again because you had the option to say, yeah, fucking murder him. So they don't know if you picked execute him and have him killed. So
no, every time you have those options, they always go, okay, well that's what you think, but we're gonna do this instead.
No, they actually agree with you and go, okay, we'll kill him in this instance.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I should. Because I've established the precedent with Yotsu. Well, I tried to establish the precedent, but no, we gotta have a woke court.
Are you playing in English? Or
I'm so sorry. I don't want to be one of those people who just makes those jokes constantly, but it's too easy.
It is too easy. Fucking Praddy does it. Praddy's always talking about fucking hashtag dark woke. Are you playing in
he really
English
is.
audio or Japanese, Orbin?
I'm doing English. I used to do Japanese.
Okay. Yeah.
But I think they're fine in
Yu
English
Hase
now.
is only super deep voiced in Japanese. That's why I called him that, because that's...
I think Pippin is super deep voice in Japanese too.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've talked to Pippin.
I love Pippin.
He's fun. I love the fucking Fabio Lalafell. He's great.
Yeah, I love him too. And he's like, I'm a dark warrior. Well, he's not dark. He's like, I'm a brave warrior.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say he's dark woke.
He's not dark woke.
Hashtag Let's Go Brandon. That's back.
Oh.
Come on, let's do it. Second president in a row with a second non-consecutive term. We can do this, America.
No.
Oh, he said no, so I guess we're not doing that.
Ash, there is only one person who has defeated the other guy
Frogger.
in history.
Oh.
Biden.
Oh.
So there's
I thought
no
you were
other
talking
choice.
about
There's
Alexander
no other choice.
Armstrong.
Oh. I guess you could.
Why is this part ramped like this? It makes me feel like I'm supposed to do that or some shit.
It's
I
a
don't think so. I think
skate.
it's just evil. Yeah. The frog.
It's a psyop to scare you, so you have that
there's
moment
like
of
ramps
hesitation.
on the side there.
I think those might be for later.
I'm just observing my
Your
environment.
environment, yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, like what is that?
Enrichment for him.
That ramp's over there. Where does that go? Is that good?
Where does that
another way
ramp
to
to
do
your
this?
right go? Because there's one that leads like straight up to your right.
What?
It just leads right into a nothing wall. I see. Okay. I don't know when that's that.
Yeah, I was also wondering that. It's very confusing. This part sucks. Okay.
Yeah, this looks difficult. Oh, so close though.
Oh yeah, I guess also they have brought up, no, Xenos really is dead. We fucking buried him. Why are you saying he's still alive? So at least they've addressed that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which makes me happy. If it was just going to be, nah, Xeno actually lived, I'm going to be like, nah. No.
Yeah, I know that. Same.
Difficult
Yeah.
if he lived.
Yeah.
Like it, you know, as anime resurrections go, like I was fine afterwards. It's pretty difficult to do if you've cut your head off. I think I only know one.
He didn't
character
really
do that.
He didn't really cut his head off. He sort of just he put the sword to his knife and then he made a motion and then he fell down. But his head was pretty clearly still attached to his corpse, and there was no blood or anything.
No, he was supposed to be decapitated.
Well, if he's not, but he didn't show that. So if he didn't show that, then he's not decapitated.
Then they have to make another model. So they didn't do that. Because
They should have made
models
bold
are
Xenos.
very high effort.
When a character goes bald, it means they're dead.
It means they're dead.
Gosetsu Xenos.
Oh, Cash, what are you doing?
I don't know. There's something over here.
You're achieving the grind set, I think.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I'm fucked up and
Also, I feel like in the other post patches, we were planting the seeds of the next expansion, and I don't think that's been happening at all.
It hasn't.
So far.
They basically don't for this one. It happens very quickly. Actually, no.
What do you think about that move? Oh god.
Like, that's what made the post patches and the other ones interesting, because it's like, whoa, what's going on now? What's this different thing that's starting to happen? This one's just the further adventures in Doma and Alamigo.
Yeah, this one's kind of shaky. Like I said, it all culminates in a dungeon called the Gimlet Dark, which I'm not gonna like expand on because it's fun. Oh, that was good. He nailed it.
It's bold. It's risky. AAA stocks.
Oh, it's bold.
AA bonds with chip bond stock bond chips is something no one would ever dream to do. But you did, and the board likes that.
The board loves it!
Wow, you did chip stock, bond stock chips?
What is that?
The lasers. Oh my god.
I don't know, that's what you did.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What? I don't think you should have done that.
Oh god.
Oh, he's fucked himself.
Okay, I don't think you should have done that.
Oh my god, wait, is it still moving?
Yeah.
No. Okay. It is reset now. It's all good. It's all good.
The thing is, I don't know how you're gonna reset.
Hien just said Among Us.
Among Us.
Does he know?
That's not so bad. I don't think he knows. I don't think Hien is very hip with the kids.
Oh, it bumped
pretty
me.
Close. Pretty close.
You got Bronx.
You want me to grab onto that wall in between?
No, I don't think you need to. I think you just keep going, because I think you're okay. You were going fast enough, I think, that it wasn't going to be an issue.
Speak with Lise at Ralgers Reese.
Seasons Greasons. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Well, you had it.
I can recover.
I'm not sure you can.
Bye.
I was right.
Well, hey, now you can get that podcast and say.
Yeah, you can get that podcast
Not 100% safe. Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
My kitten says brrr, by the way.
No.
Hello, but
I think she wants to go out.
Yeah.
Ash, your kitten wants to see some gains. The Kappa gains. Sanji's kitten wants to see some gains.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I'm back here. I'm fucking back here. I'm just gonna do this one in one try this time. Oh.
Yeah, they have to introduce the trial series to you. There's a new trial series because it's a new post game thing. So that's what they're going to do next.
Yeah, I believe this will be the start of 4.4. The last, I've got like 10 quests left until Shadow Beam is.
Yes.
Definitely meant to do that.
Oh.
Shall I say it was him, it was Xenos, or Xenos is alive?
Yeah, I was like, this is a nothing dialogue choice. I remember that.
I mean, they're all nothing dialogue choices. Nothing you say matters.
Except the one where you take, Lise, I really don't think you should have taken your dead sister's outfit. You look like shit. You look like trash.
It's not drip for you, darling. You were better as Ida.
Can you go back to being... Yeah, I should be able to say... Can you just be Ida again?
Can you go back to being a more fun character?
And bring Papillomo back.
Yeah, bring Papa Luigi back.
Just get any of those little guys and dress them up. It'll look the same.
Does Liz ever show up again in the story?
Nope.
Amazing.
She actually... there are excuses for why she doesn't. She sends other people and says, oh, sorry, I couldn't. I'm too busy. a couple of times.
I'm glad they spent all this expansion pack fucking building up her character.
What do you mean building up her character? It's giving her a new character the whole time.
Yeah, they had to build it up from the ground.
You are literally going to become a different person now.
Yeah,
they had to build it from the ground up, dude.
It's worse than the original person. There's no reason for the new person to exist. They add nothing to the story.
But it's what the entire story is about.
Oh,
yeah,
it's like the entire core idea is dumb.
Yeah, isn't that a shame?
All of the CEOs you've been hanging out with start wearing designer plain clothes. You mortgage your home to buy a nanopolymer Peruvian plain white t-shirt, but get mustard on it on the second day.
Oh, that's just like me.
Yeah, that is. Huh.
On the bright side, I'm at that point where like I'm not hungry anymore.
Now you're just
fuck.
That's not good. You're past the starvation. That's not good.
Oh no! God, I wish Greshnig was here to cheer me on.
If the Greshnig was here, he'd look up at everything and he would fail to comprehend it and his brain would explode and he'd just flop to the floor dead.
No!
To the tower! They must not find Baggins! Snarla!
The woman!
The woman!
Garlic, breeding pits, now!
Gollum could do this.
Yeah.
Gollum's
But every time you fell, he'd die.
Yes, and he goes. Wasted. Oh, look at that!
Look at how disgusting of a creature you are.
His smile is gone. He's angry now because he missed that jump.
Your head is too big for your face.
A little bit, yeah. He's got tiny face. He's got tiny face from chopping more, just a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bit of jumping.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a second. How are those platforms floating?
Wait a second. I'm
Wait
calm.
a second.
But Dad,
I'm
aren't
the
some of
vice
those tanks? That was a good one.
Oh.
He's back. He can surely get the Karkland.
Oh yeah, I should do these quests to get flying in the locks, I guess.
Yeah, probably. You're gonna be there a lot, I think.
Locks. Well, I'm not going to be going there for a long time now.
No, I think you are. I think you still have a little bit to do. Uh-oh.
I was actually getting too much speed. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have also endeavored that I'm going to catch every single fish in the game. So
that's now that's a fucking challenge.
Gonna be a lot, yeah.
There's
luck.
like 1,005. I think there's a couple thousand of them.
That's okay.
I do love that they all have their own unique art and little like
and
write-ups.
lore, yeah. That's what I really like.
I desynthesized the fish and it turned into bathers.
Yes, a lot of them big fish.
Yeah. And you can
They stopped
only
doing that
get
after Stormblood.
Oh.
Which is a shame.
I will catch every fish. Be the master fisherman. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just want to be a knight in every single game.
Being knights are cool.
Yeah.
Well, good news, because Paladin is not actually Paladin. Paladin is in fact Knight.
Aha!
It's like free knight.
It's just Knight in Japan.
Just knight parentheses Japan.
Yeah. And then I make a little soy face. I don't think you're getting.
Sanji, do you remember the end of the Paladin Heavensward quest?
No, I didn't do Paladin because it's boring as fuck.
Oh. It's like, it talks about how, well, Paladins are free to go wherever they want, and we help people, and it strengthens our soul crystals and all that. But sometimes, also paladins have to fall in line with other paladins, and if that doesn't happen, then our souls will be in conflict. And if that happens, we have to fight, so that there is one definitive winner or one definitive loser. And one of the paladins with you just says ... That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Nice.
And it just, in my head, I just hear Travis touchdown. That's fucked up! That's the stupidest rule I ever heard!
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I only have one tank, and it's Dark Knight, so...
Dark Knight's so good.
Yeah, it kind of sucks mechanically now, though, I think.
Yeah, they changed Black Mage, and people like it.
They changed Black Mage, and people got super fucking angry about it, but I don't play Black Mage, so I couldn't tell you.
I mean, they changed Black Mage like every other fucking thing, don't they?
They changed it like a lot. They like really simplified it.
Oh my god,
They brought it in line with the other
they
job.
teased me.
Which is to say that they made it very, very easy. And they got rid of like a bunch of its like class identity and shit, so people got mad.
I gotta do this faster.
Faster, louder, more intense. The thing is, I play Summoner, so I play the class that gets completely rebuilt from the ground up every single expansion.
I feel there are several classes that get rebuilt completely from the ground out every single expansion.
I mean, maybe, but Summoner has literally been reworked like 6 times, so it's a bit of an experience.
Didn't they say they also need to like rework a lot of Pictomancer because I know it's so crazy OP?
Pictomancer's like super fucking good. It's
They already like retuned it, and it's still really good. When are they going to add more non-DPS? I know they just added Sage, but I want another tank.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably next. Because they did 2 DPS this expansion, which is like, that's a lot, because DPS already have the longest queues.
Yeah,
so.
There's so many DPS now.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So I would hope that they do another tank and healer, because then that sort of like splits people into like 2 mutually useful roles that aren't DPS. That's
anyway, honey, I'm sorry.
Get a dodge
like
tank.
The same role, DPS.
I'm sorry we turned this into a Final Fantasy stream, by the way.
I mean,
it's all good.
That's, you know, it's something to talk about. Like, it's been 6 hours.
Oh.
That's a big chair.
He needs something.
What is
He
with
needs
that
something
pole
to
over
keep his
there?
mind off what's happening to him.
What's...
You gotta focus on what's ahead of you.
Oh, I got a job. Oh,
You
no!
jumped too good.
Gotta focus on what's ahead of you. I get distracted by all these YouTube shorts and TikToks around you.
God, I wish I was watching YouTube right now and eating a pizza.
You gotta go to work. Who do you think pays for that YouTube? That's right, the taxpayers of this great nation. You gotta earn money so you can pay tax too.
You're so right. Oh, I'm losing it, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he's slowly going crazy.
I'm going slightly mad.
It's finally happened, Bart.
You lost
your mind. That clown bed scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
You should die before you wait.
It scared the shit out of Bart too.
It didn't scare me. I was brave.
Yeah, I was also a brave boy. Hashtag brave boy gang.
I said it before, but I think the most scared I've ever been playing a video game is BioShock 1. There's a desk in a doctor's office, and it's like it's programmed so that you loot from the shelf, and it spawns a splicer directly behind you, just staring right at you. Like his model is touching yours.
Yeah.
And he's just staring at you, and I jumped out of my fucking chair and I turned the console off and I never played the game again.
Wow, he's terrified of Bioshock.
I've still never played Bioshock 1 again.
Wow.
Well, you gotta play Bioshock.
Oh, I don't wanna.
Yeah, then you gotta play Bioshock Infinite. Ugh.
Oh, I've sadly played that one.
But it's Bioshock. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It inspired System Shock.
It's true art. It's true video games as art.
Yeah, it's art. It's way more art than whatever gay woke shit they're making now. Because you kill people in it.
You sure you don't? You sure you're? I don't even know how to fucking word what I'm trying to say anymore. I thought you didn't want to make those jokes anymore.
I don't want to, but it's my duty sometimes.
Oh, okay. I see.
I can't shy away from the call of duty.
I think you would love the new Gex trilogy remaster with art by Amano.
Well, all I'll say is...
They call me up and say, I'm the next Bible man. I'm not turning that down. That's the call of duty.
If people in the chat or watching the VOD haven't played System Shock, play the remaster because it's really, really fucking good and it's really,
I would love
really
to check
funny.
that out. Yeah, it seemed really good.
Like Shodan is one of those characters that you hear about, and then you play the game and you realize how fucking funny she is, which is something that never comes across like the rest of the time. You always hear,
Dude,
"Oh,
she's scared of you.
So well written. She's so like scary and badass." I said, "No, she's a fucking petty little asshole." Shodan rules. She's really funny.
When are they gonna remaster Anachronox?
One of the things Shodan does is there's vending machines that you can buy like food and healing items at sometimes, and when you get to one of them on like a certain floor, there's a grenade you can buy in it, and if you buy the grenade, then it comes out without a pin and blows up and kills you, and then after you fucking die, Shodan sends you an email that says "Enjoy your purchase, bitch." Because Shodan is just a dickhead.
I've streamed Anachronox, because it was just like, I don't even remember who it was. Like, a Steam friend I had just was like, "Hey, this game was on sale," and he was like really drunk. He's like, "This game was on."
That sounds like one of Asama's friends. That sounds like
It was-
Barbarian or something.
He was really drunk. He's like, "This game was on sale, and I thought I'd get it because I really like it." And it's like I think it was like $1 at the time. And I was like, I have no idea what the fuck this is. And then one day I was like, I'm just gonna stream it. I streamed the whole thing, and I loved the game.
Yeah, I love it.
Until I got to the ending.
And then yeah, you get to the ending and it's not finished, and also
I got
it has
very
the
upset.
cliffhanger.
It's like, not only is it not finished, but yeah, it has a cliffhanger. It's not finished, and that whole final section was horrible. That whole final, like the area before it is just like all the areas before that are like actually proper city hubs. You do all the shit, and then the last one is just like you just go to like 2 buildings and then it's over. And then the final area where they force you to use they force you to use a character that you're never forced to use at any other part of the story, and he was the only party member I hadn't leveled up. He's the only party member I had leveled. I leveled up everyone except this one character. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, well, you have to have him, and he has to do a solo dungeon run now.
You do combat and shit, yeah.
He has to do like a triple boss fight on his own.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? He what?
I think you should have leveled him up.
And so I fucking booted up the cheat engine, and I was like, I got this.
That's cheating.
Yeah, and I beat it.
In fact, you experienced.
No, you didn't beat it. You didn't.
Oh.
That's why Grumpos looked so disappointed at the end.
He's the best character.
He is, yeah. I used him in my fucking D&D game. I used the joke. I used the fucking socks joke.
That's a great joke.
They were.
Also, yeah, I've had a Grumpus emote for so long. I just recently removed it for the Scran emotes. Because no one is using Grumpus.
The party were on like a train and they were crossing essentially Soviet Russia, which is very fucking big. So they were on a train for 3 days, and it was not a passenger train. It was a coal train. So they were just in a coal scuttle for 3 days, essentially traveling like incognito. And they had all of their little friends with them, so there were like 9 people in this tiny little like cramped compartment. And so by the end of like, I just did like a time skip thing. Oh, rip.
Yeah.
I just did like a time skip thing, and then like by the end of day 3, I just had like their little like were weasel companion yelling, "Socks! Socks! 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 How can you have so many socks?" And she's just screaming about socks because she was going insane. I just did the fucking shuffle. From, I just did the shuffle.
Peter, I'm holding a nice tea.
Diarrhea.
I call you Peter. That's your name.
Okay, what's your favorite YouTube poop quote?
I don't like other dog.
Best YouTube poop quote.
I don't know. I don't watch Cave Story YouTube poops.
That's stupid. That's stupid. That's
You
stupid.
know how humiliating it is to have a son. I don't think it's that. I don't know what my favorite one is. I'd have to think about it. I know what my favorite one from like scripted content is. Which
well,
is
YouTube poops are scripted.
That's true.
You mean they don't just happen organically?
From unpooped YouTube, my favorite thing in Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is, I don't know, maybe it's because of the way you look.
Don't fuck it up. Rat eyes!
Beady little eyes like a rat.
That's weird. They're pretending they don't respect me.
You spend half of your salary on flying
Yes.
a board member to
Yes, I
work.
did.
They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed, and you like how that helps your chances at being CEO.
Death approaches. And also,
You
I
must
don't
do it
think-
again!
Let's see if he's got the speed, gang. Go, Froggy boy, go! Froggy Chad.
I need speed!
Yeah.
As Anakin starts playing. That, I think, is my favorite joke, is just whenever anything sad happens in a game, or like anyone dies or anything, you just start playing To Zanarkand and fucking Fade to Grey. That makes me fucking laugh every time, and nobody does it but me.
Fuck!
Lol.
You fell down.
I was gripping with my grabbers as hard as I could, and I couldn't fucking grab on. I didn't want to do this again.
And you clearly weren't gripping.
This part sucks because you get near the wall and then you just lose control. Oh god.
Music made me lose control.
I did that one too. That was my fucking VTuber model reveal. I did that one. Well, bye. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Fuck, dude! I hit like the corner perfectly and back. I'm making progress. I think I'm near the end, is the thing.
One of the more recent Auntie Donna podcast episodes is an actually sincere one.
That
They
can't
talk
be
about their first ever comedy show. And they talk about how one of the first sketches they ever came up with was the Kinect.
What, the Xbox
Just how
Kinect?
yeah,
They invented
just
it?
like how the Kinect doesn't work.
When they're like, you ever looked at the bottom of an Avatar shoot?
Like you say Xbox play game and it doesn't do it.
Go. He's not gonna do it.
What
and I
the
thought you'd
fuck?
like that because it's about Xbox and Kinect and video games.
Oh my god,
Dude, I fucking damn, I'm good.
He's cheating. He
Damn,
didn't
he's
become a
so
real
fucking
CEO.
good. He's
He
so
didn't become
fucking
a
good.
real CEO.
He's so fucking good. I'm doing what all the other CEOs before me did.
Yeah, you have to cheat if you want to win. I
This
mean,
is
that's
just
just
like-
winners. That's just winners Sigma mindset.
This is just like Parkour Civilization.
The economy is in a downturn, and the company is losing money hand over fist. Except for your department. Buying
Damn
and
right.
shutting down companies to create customers for your job hunting app is really working.
What?
You do your voice is becoming more Gollum-like as you as you achieve CEO status and become evil.
Honestly, Cash, I've been meaning to talk to you about this, but I have been noticing that you really are trying to like get into your CEO arc.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're so CEO now.
Oh. Oh. It's what?
Oh, there's a jump button. You can just jump and get that.
Oh. Well, shit. I wish I knew that earlier.
Yeah, it's G.
Wait, where's that gonna drop? Okay, I think.
The jump button is Alt F4.
It's Control Alt Dem. He actually went back and got the podcast. Why'd you think that?
Mr. Chaz, I want to again remind you that while you're up on the witness stand, to stay on topic.
Yes, ma'am.
I will not warn you again.
Absolutely, ma'am. I understand.
Good. Now, do you admit to illegally purchasing and distributing 60 kilograms of distilled deadly nightshade?
Objection, Your Honor. My client does not need to answer that.
That's a great question, Your Honor. What if I told you there was a way to make large-scale purchases without spending a single dollar of your own money using business credit cards? This is gonna sound crazy, but listen, you don't have to pay it back. Every real business owner knows this secret.
Are you openly admitting to credit card fraud?
Your Honor, what he means to say
I don't think you're getting it. Let's say, for example, I was able to open a shell business that I planned on closing. You can use the business credit card to buy whatever you want.
Chaz, as your legal counsel, please stop talking.
Fuck!
File for bankruptcy on the company.
What's below me?
You never have to pay
That's
that
the
back.
start of you.
Because I'm not personally liable for that credit card. It's liable under the business.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
It's nice of them to oil up the slides.
I love a nice oily slide myself.
You like a nice oily bat?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love a nice oily bat. Oh.
Oily bat.
Oh. He clings. He falls.
Oh, no.
He recovers. But just barely.
No. YouTube, pause the video because it's like, are you still alive?
Are you still alive? Do you feel alive right now?
I think I am.
He does sound it.
Uh-oh. We forgot to check if there was anyone in this coffin.
I need music.
He writes like Jesus.
Oh, I need a second.
That's okay, I'm gonna listen to my Yakuina maid.
This Thancred, every single time the topic of Asian possession comes up, Thancred has to go like, oh, don't worry. I know about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is a very Thancred thing to say.
Yes, Thancred, we know. You've been reminding us for 9 years.
Yes, Picard, we remember when you turned into a Borg.
Remember when I was Locutus? Picard at Riker's wedding. As you all know, I was once a Borg.
He's going faster this time. He should be able to do it. No, he has failed us. And himself.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
He has been sent to hell for his sin in trying to cheat twice.
Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato. Well, I say tomato, but Jonathan Frakes says tomato. That's he, I think.
I think so. I think he says tomato.
Burnt tomato.
Alright, it's actually getting pretty late. I gotta stop screaming.
I don't think that's gonna happen while you're playing this game.
I just gotta not scream. Oh.
You'll scream. Oh, you'll scream.
We all scream down here.
You'll scream like a baby that they're ripping the clothes off of.
That's highly specific.
That baby has to be naked.
What are you talking about?
I'm just picturing what is a scenario in which there'd be a lot of screaming. Well, you got a baby that doesn't want to be naked and you're taking his clothes away.
Let's see. Oh, God.
You gotta go in the bath.
I keep thinking that's the jump that is the hard one, but no, that's the easy one. It's this jump that sucks.
The baby finds security in the clothes. Because it covers them.
That's a quote for gamers. The baby finds security in the clothes. He did it. He did it legitimately. He's now a real CEO.
He's not a real CEO till he's at the CEO part of the game.
Poor
But in his
Goo.
soul, he can now achieve CEO-ship. He died. Like, really bad. He died bad.
Wow, that's all the way to the start.
Yeah, he's gonna die rarely. You can get that podcast that you missed.
Honey, you're going all the way back to the start.
Oh.
How does
Hey.
that make you feel as a non-CEO?
Hey, remember what I said about playing 2 Zanarkand where something sad happens?
A hero should always smile. Okay, bye. Well, we never made it to CEO.
Wait, where am I?
Well, you're poor and bold.
Where did it save me? Because I had to be farther than where I was gonna fall. Oh. Oh. No.
Oh, dungeon mesh.
Oh, Elden
Elden
Ring.
Ring.
Bond stock bond chips 100% safe. Is roaming.
Oh, Alamigo.
Some things are worth the
Oh, I
risk,
do
and
love
risk is
Alamigo.
Robin didn't hear him say, oh, amigo.
Amigo.
No, he never said it in the fight. He just said sloppy.
Sloppy.
Thanks to you, I'm a figure of ridicule in the marketing community. I will burn down my orchard tonight.
Sloppy!
Sloppy.
Ilbert looking through Scrandle.
Sloppy.
Oh, man.
Dude, Alamigo fucking loves Scrandle.
They fucking...
Dude, I love... What's great is replaying through the game, I like... The little fragments of memory I have of A Realm Reborn is just like... I remember nothing about these Crystal Braves, but I remember Ilbert. I remember this name. This guy is probably a good guy. I think he's my friend. He sticks around for a bit, I'm pretty sure.
You never forget.
I would say that is the exact correct definition. He sticks around for a bit.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember him sticking around for a bit, so he's probably
I
one
will
of my
say,
friends.
he does have one of the best lines in the game, which is when he summons Shinryu. Specifically the line where he kills himself and he says, "My hate, my longing, my loathing, you will have them all." Like, that's pretty sick, actually. That was
And
a
then
pretty
you don't
cool
see
line.
Shinryu for the entire expansion until the very end.
Yeah, because Papolimo fucking Louis was him.
Yeah, he kind of resorted to that so fucking fast.
It did fucking kill him. Like,
yeah, but I mean that's like he was just like, well, he learned. I'm just saying, he learned a spell that would. He learned this ultimate spell, and he's like, the first chance he gets, he's like, I gotta cast. It's the only answer for the situation.
I don't really think he had much of a choice.
yeah, I think he was. By the way, did you like let him do it, or did you try and stay?
I let him
do it.
If you try and stay, then he says thank you, and then he shoots you in the fucking face and like sends you flying onto the airship.
Well, that sounds painful. I wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Yeah.
I
would
respect
rather he
people's
didn't-
choices in this game.
Hey,
If they
Cactus.
decided they want to kill them, like I respect people's conviction. If they want
I
to,
would
like,
rather
if
he
Setsu
didn't
says
get it.
I'm leaving now, or Pepper Lima says I'm going to kill myself now, I say okay. I just respect their ability to make decisions for themselves.
That does make, I think, 3 times now. Well, 4 technically, if you count the first time that they've done the smile.
Yeah.
Did you catch that, Orban?
Oh yeah, he smiles like Louis Soir.
Yeah, he smiles like Louis Soir. Moon Breeder also smiles like Louis Soir. I think Horsefant does it at the very end, but Stola also does it.
Stola's gotta stop getting
when
fucking...
she disappears at the end.
Ishtola loves doing that little trick.
What, the smile?
No,
hold
I know
on,
she does it again.
Let me
that's one thing
sacrifice
I've
myself
spoiled.
for you. She's gotta
Oh,
stop
yeah.
that, man.
Well, back to the light to the stream for me.
I mean, here's the thing, it worked. You know, it didn't
I
work
guess
very
it's
well,
true.
but it
I
worked.
I guess it is fair to say that if you do it once and it works, you're probably going to do it again.
no.
He's cheating.
No.
Poor and bald, get to work and jump off
How
the
are you
cliff.
still poor and bold if you're the CEO of Top 100?
I'm not a
Plus
CEO.
VP.
I just
VP
spent all
is
my
still
money.
pretty good.
I
Spent
just...
all his money on a shirt and then got mustard on it.
Where am I? Hold on, I need to restart the game, I think. I need to restart game.
It doesn't expect you to do this, which is really short-sighted of it, really.
Okay, as I was booting it up, I looked up the Steam achievements were on my screen, and I saw one that was a picture of the CEO door, and it said beat the game. I could do this.
You can do it. You just need Yakui the maid.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, get used to it meanwhile in the fucking Imperial Palace.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Dun, 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 dun. This is a good theme.
No.
Yeah,
No.
It's time for your death, Cash.
No.
Time.
No.
It's time.
No.
It's
No.
time.
No. They put me back here. They put me back. They put me back.
Put me back. Put me back.
All these snipers
him
are
back.
getting more left.
Put me down.
How far back was this?
Put me out the window.
So far, Cash.
This was so far back. This was so fucking long ago.
Hey, I just want, this is like apropos of nothing, but I just want to say on this Yakui album, there's a track which is called 10,000 NFT screenshots per minute, and I thought that was pretty good.
That feels appropriate for this game. Gotta be on that grind set, dude. Where do I,
I mean,
how far away
Josh
am
moving
I?
pretty well. You were, until I said that.
I remember this part pretty vividly.
Yeah,
I
it's
splatted on that
nightmarish,
wall
isn't
so
it?
many times. Oh. Alright, here we go. This is looking good. Yes. Oh! Oh. No. Not like this. Damn. Not here.
I'm gonna go and get some snowballs.
Yeah?
Yeah, little coconut things. They're
Oh,
not
I
actually,
know what they
they're
are.
not
Yeah.
actual snowballs. They're like coconut.
Because I'm hearing
Coconut
creepy
marshmallow
lines now.
jam, a little bit of nice soft bread. It's very nice.
Marshmallow.
Like biscuits, not bread.
Katana wielding soldier.
Oh. Hey, you just got a katana.
the heck? I'm also gonna be a bee.
What? No, you can't. You can't both leave me. No.
You also gotta set up.
Oh, come on! It's not like you're gonna go anywhere.
They've abandoned me. They've abandoned me in my time of need when I'm at my lowest low. I can't believe this. You're still here with me, right, chat? You would abandon me, right, chat? Oh my god, I made it. Oh. Sickle, you don't gotta go nowhere, right? Yeah. Alright, we're back. We're still back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. I didn't put enough speed into it that time. Fuck! Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I added a mod that puts ladders into the game or something we can craft. We should probably make a way to get up to the roof of that building. Because I think if we want to plumb water into our tubs, we need to build like a rain collector on the roof above the tub. I think. If I remember correctly on how it works. It's been a bit since I did that shit. Hopefully ladders are under metalworking or something. I have no idea what skill tree or how you craft them. All right, this is good so far. Oh fuck! I forgot about this one. That one sucks. Okay, you're back.
Are you gonna stream to the Discord?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Why did I say it? Why am I so rude to you? It's uncalled for.
It's all good.
No. Especially if you're a CEO. And then you're gonna... Wow, you really are far back.
Yeah.
You already did all this.
I know.
I guess you didn't truly earn it.
I had to start over at a new company.
You rave to your VP friends about the benefits of deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove it's related, but they also aren't interested in doing business with you anymore.
Oh, I fucked up again. Fuck. They wouldn't start microdosing with me.
I would microdose with you the blood of young boys anytime you wanted.
Well, I don't know about that part.
It will biologically de-age us.
Now I'm just thinking about that. Like, is it the first episode of Nathan For You where that dude is like, "Oh yeah, I drank my fucking nephew's piss."
I think it was the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, that is one of the most insane things I've ever seen on television. All of it's also like the only time I think it's like the only time Nathan is like ever like broken character. You could just immediately see the bewilderment on his face. He's like, "I'm sorry, what? What the fuck did you just say?" It's like I've never seen.
Yet?
Yeah.
I think that guy was a little freak. That guy was biohacking. He's a pioneer.
Oh my god. It all comes back just like me. Whoa, what the fuck was that? I like teleported through the thing.
Oh. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Palace. What if it went meanwhile at the Imperial Palace? It's just the Emperor doing this.
They got Magitech rollerblades that can do this shit, dude. It's crazy.
It's so funny.
They have very, very, very polished floors.
Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun.
Who is this katana-wielding soldier who stole a stupid little helicopter thing?
Well, we'll find out. in several hours.
I think it'll be... Yeah, you might be right. I mean, these are the last 10 quests before Shadowbringers.
10 might be pushing it.
You can look it up exactly.
Don't, you'll spoil it yourself.
I won't. It'll just say this many remain in Stormblood. I know I'm over halfway through the entire main story quest.
I should think so in the post game.
No. The entire main storyline, all of it.
No.
Now Elodian.
Whee! I want to fly sky high.
So you can reach the highest of all the heavens?
Oh!
Wasted.
Okay, this is quest 148 of 162.
Yeah.
Accidentally buy your CD
14 quests. 14 to go.
Scotch instead of the Dalmor 62 single malt Scotch. You have to take a sick day to recover from the embarrassment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did deserve that.
Like that's clearly one of those, it's written on the card and you didn't read it.
Yeah, you're selfish,
sorry.
Ash.
I've just been really tired lately.
Yeah, because you've
I'm
been
sorry,
playing a
Mom.
video game for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, that's why.
And also you were food poisoned for 2 days. But I don't treat that as an excuse.
Yeah, that's motivation.
I mean, you're almost putting in a full workday on this game.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And you're not getting paid for it. You're not getting paid for it. That's why you're not on the grind mindset.
It's just so good.
If you were truly on the grind mindset, you'd be getting paid for this.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'm learning so much.
Honey, upon sitting at a table, several cutscenes will play. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Couple hours. Oh, no.
It's always when you sit down at a table to eat as well.
Yep, the game has like 15 unforgettable luncheons by this point, which is really funny.
I think the best one was with, and when I say best, I mean like the best for us was Americ. We had dinner with him because we actually had a nice dinner and a chat.
Nice dinner, yeah.
Oh man, Americ, he can get it.
Americ is at the start of the Final Fantasy XIV Fujo hot boy.
He's so handsome,
and I am
He's pretty
entirely
handsome.
fine with it. Yeah, like I am. Like if people want to have like a hot elf boy swoon over them, you know what? Go off. If it makes the game as good as it got, then that's completely fine with me.
I mean, I like harsh. Fuck.
You like horse fuck?
I like Harshman more, but I do like Americ a lot.
You love your long white-haired boys.
White hair's cool. Every warrior light I ever make will always have white hair. I think
it's because they have no
Final Fantasy
pigmentation in
protagonists
their
have white hair.
follicles.
That's the hair of the fucking like OG characters. Like whenever you see fucking Warrior of Light depicted in Final Fantasy games, he's got the white hair.
Does he? I thought he had the brown hair.
I'm pretty sure he has white hair. I might be misremembering. Cecil's
No, he
got
has
the
white
white hair.
Oh, in other
mono
Final
art,
Fantasies. Okay.
Yeah.
You're
And a
thinking
mono.
of, like the side on sprites, Orbin, but like the art for him, the warrior of light, is he has like white hair and a specific armor set.
Amano's always drawn people with white hair, dude. They have fucking crazy hair in all the Amano art officially, and then you see them in game and it's like completely different.
Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
Risk is your middle name.
It is. Cashew wrist cakes. Okay. I guess I guess I wasn't as far back as I thought. Oh. I'm back.
Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LCXYYVY.
Dun dun dun
Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's.
Nah, I think that's only when they're in the palace. When they're in a hover ship, there's no noise. Well, there's no music, I should say. Master Alphanaut, don't trust that guy. He's got shiny glasses.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, me too. I'm up here on this.
I'm not gonna say a thing.
Whee! Auburn's getting pretty close to where I'm at.
Yeah, so you better hurry up, because I'm gonna start squalling you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my ass is falling asleep.
Yeah, but you're almost the CEO, is Orbin.
I don't know.
I would say I'm the
making pretty good
CEO
progress.
of Eorzea, considering I fucking saved them all.
I don't know if that's how it works.
Me and everyone else here, we all saved this planet. It's like when you get that unique sword in World of Warcraft.
Oh, the Ashbringer that sucks.
Yeah, the Ashbringer, like the fabled Warcraft sword that there's only one of, and then everyone in town's got one.
Yep. Sometimes
Fury
people
of the
have
Blessed Blade of the Wind?
Dual wield them.
Now, honey, there's only one Keyblade wielder.
Yeah.
Only one person can wield the Keyblade.
Oh my god.
Waste.
Yeah, but you don't have the speed.
But he cheated, so now he's not a real CEO.
You cheated.
I know how to break that part consistently.
No, I
now.
think that's fair. I think you did a Ninja Warrior grip technique. I think that's fair.
I know how to cheese that part pretty reliably now, I feel. Okay.
I wouldn't skate on tile. There's grout between.
Oh god.
You know, grout.
No,
You know.
this is perfectly. It's a thin layer of glass on top of the tile.
You know, grout.
Oh god, I forgot about this. Fuck!
Gotta watch out for the grout.
What is this? Oh. Wait. I think I can get on top of this. Okay, I thought this was a lot closer. Fuck me.
Use your Ninja Warrior grip technique.
You could fall further.
Not that one.
Oh.
You could fall much further. Look at it that way.
I'm fucking doing it, dude. I'm so close.
Okay. I'm not getting on a ship where I can't see where I am. Okay?
Yeah, the ship designs are kind of fucking insane.
No. Do you know how many mysteries involve going, well, sir, I got into a van and they didn't let me look outside the windows and I thought we drove for 6 hours. And then immediately it's like, okay, so they put you in a van and they drove in a circle for 6 hours.
We have come to the bird.
think I'm in trouble.
My God!
Oh.
I'm Alpha now.
Yeah, that's a fucking weird moment.
If I had one piece of advice for you, it's don't forget to limit break.
I'm gonna punch this wreckage uselessly.
I am quite excited for you to like get to Shadowbringers and also Endwalker because it's where they start to like really round out the Scions as characters. 'Cause they're like, okay, you should like these people. You
must like
want
these
people to like be friends with you. We should probably make them like fun and enjoyable to be around.
But what if Minfilia told you to return to the Awakened Sands?
Yeah, what if?
What if?
Hey, I don't think Alpha Node is that high a level of a scholar if he's still using physics.
Well, scholars don't use physics, so correct. Currently, he's not a scholar.
Exactly.
Currently,
Well, he is.
Oh no, wait, no, he is a scholar. Sorry, I was thinking of Sage.
Whee!
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so Scholar does use physic, except Scholar doesn't use physic ever.
Okay, that seems good.
Wasted.
All right. Whee!
They're beating the shit out of me.
Oh no!
I'm just a little boy.
I'm just a kid.
Just a little mistake.
Oh no! Nope, that's not good.
Oh.
What? What? Okay.
That was a strange one.
I don't know what happened, but it's okay.
Hey, it worked out, you know.
All right, this is a good one. This is fucking perfect. Busted wide open for that CEO position.
Looks
You know
like
it.
your Ninja Warrior grip technique didn't help you there. Looks like your Ninja Warrior grip technique helped you there.
This is my grip technique.
You gotta swim up the wall like a frog.
I was just gonna say I call this frog style.
I haven't had a Freddo frog in so long.
The fuck is that?
Chocolate.
Oh.
In the shape of a frog character.
A frog character?
His name's Freddo. He's Freddo Frog.
Oh.
Oh, I know Freddo.
Oh.
Do you know Caramello Koala?
No, I don't know that.
Caramello
But I do know
Koala.
Freddo.
That's a Caramello Koala he's a koala and he's like Freddo, but he's got caramel inside him.
Okay, time for the part that really scares me because I don't know what happens if I fall here. I'm scared.
You die. It's clearly the street below
you go further than you did when you fell and cried. You should go before that.
Have I been
Along
past
the
this?
hallway that was pitch black. That's where you go. Oh, he's
Have I been
managed
past
it.
this?
The CEO of your old company is considering retirement. There's only room at the top for one, but now's your chance. You got this.
You got this.
Oh?
You can do it.
I got
do
this.
it, Cash. You just gotta glide. It's close enough.
Oh! Right. I got this. I don't like what's up ahead of me. Oh!
Death has come.
No.
The
No.
annihilation
No.
of hope.
No. 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 No.
You should have done that faster.
No.
Yeah, you're probably meant to go a bit faster. You should try doing that next time.
No.
Come on, Grit Boy, get up there.
The annihilation of hope.
Last save 2 seconds ago. What does that mean?
Oh, it means he's fucked. Cut to black before you fall, just like Soprano. Well, Cash, I'll see you on the ground floor.
No.
Well, good luck getting up there.
I think you need to help. Looks directly to camera. Getting over it with Bennett body.
Tarumanar.
Did you just stop speaking in Simlish out of sheer trauma? Tarumanar.
No, I can beat this.
Cash hasn't been the same since he streamed Gobble.
I can beat this.
Wabu.
I can
The
do
Blig Butt,
this.
the Blig Butt.
I wish I could remember more. Oh.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to remember more now, won't you?
Give up.
You can't give up. That's not grind mindset.
Where am I?
You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit.
You went there in the suit again?
The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like
Stop wearing your peasant suit. Just throw it out.
I spent all my money on that shirt. I haven't recovered yet.
DK Starstorm!
Cash, as funny as this bit you've been doing where you fucking repeatedly fall on purpose is, I've gotten very little work done.
I'm sorry.
I haven't.
Yeah, I think you should just beat the game now. Come on.
Please win the game.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's been 7 hours.
I
of
thought
me
we were
not prepping properly for D&D tomorrow. Cash, what did I just say?
I don't think you're taking us seriously.
I think this is the fastest way to reset.
Cash, I'm starting to become angry.
Who's the name of the villain of Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait, 7? Okay, wait, let's see here. Pizzeria Simulator. Well, let's see here.
7 is a character in Valve's Deadlock.
No, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Xehanort.
And then Sister Location is 5, and then Pizzeria Simulator is 6, so
Cash, you're filling your brain with useless information like this instead of being on the CEO grind set and thinking about Ban Ban.
Well, I'm gonna
You should be filling your brain with microdoses of various poisons.
So William
and
Afton...
Little Boy Blood.
William Afton is the main villain of Five Nights at Freddy's, but you play as him in Ultimate Custom Night, which I believe is the 7th game, which would mean that the villain of that game, or your opponent, at least, like your antagonist, would be Cassidy.
Cassidy is from Overwatch. And they have to call him Cassidy because they can't call him his other name anymore.
Yeah, they can't.
Which is a problem that happens a lot at Blizzard for some reason.
It's because they're fucking assholes. That's why it happens.
That's the joke Alvin was making.
No. Alvin doesn't make jokes. He merely makes observations about mysteries.
I don't solve them. I just point out the mysteries of them.
You're essentially the Watson, but like less insulting
Speedwagon.
because Watson is
I'm like-
actually very. You're like a useful Watson.
No. Watson is useful. Lestrade is the one that's not useful. I'm like a Lestrade that knows that everyone's just going to shit on me if I talk, so I don't say anything.
No. I would say you're like the tutorial. You're like the Layton of the game. You're the one who says you should be able to solve this, Professor.
You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking. I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't do this puzzle.
Yeah?
That's a real line of dialogue from this game. And then that soccer game took off, so now they never made another Professor Layton again.
Oh, and the Zoom 11, yeah.
I have 12.
Remember when they did Yokai Watch and it was so big, Pokemon just ripped them off?
No.
That happened. Yokai Watch was fucking huge, dude.
That doesn't make sense. Only other things rip off Pokemon.
Yep.
Because Pokemon was the first thing to do anything.
Yeah, like Power
I
World.
forgot, you're right. Isn't that, I think Razor, I think they did like tease a new Layton game at some point, which would be. I do like Layton.
All I know is
fun.
Power World lost, so they had to remove basically everything that links it to Pokemon.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking insane, and
Can't have a Pal Ball anymore.
People cheering that on make me angry. Like, yeah, fuck that. It's like, dude, you are cheering for like.
Yeah, it's almost like Nintendo fans are the worst scum on the earth, but I would never say that. I'd never say that.
They're patenting being able to do shit like ride an animal in a video game.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the one that was really fucked up. That you can't use your PAL to like glide anymore. You have to use a glider. And I'm like, that's dumb. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't use an animal that can fly to like transport yourself because that's apparently ripping off Pokemon. I'm fairly sure that's in many things, actually.
No, Pokemon invented that.
Pretty sure that's in like Nausicaa, Valley of the
I think
Wind.
SMT should sue Pokemon for stealing their idea. Oh.
Did you see the SMT artist's new game? I was talking about it, I think, yesterday.
Hardship bond stock bond ships 100% safe.
What?
Is
No.
rollerblading safe?
It's
Some things
Tsukiyomi.
are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
I think you gotta go for the shortcut. Because you're on the right plane for it. You can go get the... You just gotta scooch around to the thing.
Am I?
Yeah, this is the same level as the podcast that you used to do. You used to get.
Can I get on? Whoa, why is this so hard to climb compared to what the
Ooh.
fuck?
Ooh. Well, I've killed you, I'm afraid. Oh, you can get back up. You're okay.
I think it'd be funny if you fell down.
That would, but yeah, you shouldn't. Yeah, Tsukiyomi is the SMT artist's new project, where it has AI generation in it that's trained on his art, and the idea behind it is you're an SMT style protag who is going into like this giant building.
What is it?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
And then you have like a god, the false god Okami, and based on the things you do and the decisions you make while you're doing your little like roguelike run through the dungeon, it generates a prompt for the AI to create you a demon. So it creates you like a custom demon, based on like how you've been playing the game. And they're all based off of like Kaneko's art, because he wanted them to look fucked up and weird because the god isn't like good. He isn't good at it. He can't like do it right.
Oh, weird. Okay.
So like there's like his actual art by by him, and then there's like the AI generated art that's created using his art as a base, and it's like, yeah, this god that you have in your pocket, it can't quite do it right, but it's trying.
There was a game when I was one of the Steam Next Fests that I almost played on stream, but when testing I found out it was full of AI shit, but it did do an interesting idea where it was like, the game was just called Gug.
Yeah.
And the idea is, whenever you get a Gug, it's just a basic formless thing, and then you type something into it as a prompt, and then it randomly creates and programs something around it. Which is kind of funny because you can have it just come up with entire new game mechanics that make like no fucking sense.
Yeah.
But it was fun because it's like it's so easy to break it. I literally just typed in like Invincible Man, and then I got a Gug who's literally invincible, and I was like, well, I beat the game. It's like that's why you can't do shit like this.
Gug.
Yeah, this one you don't get to like enter your own prompt. It just bases stuff off of the
based on your choices and actions.
Which is
how many potions you used, how many flowers you stepped on.
It's basically like whether you agreed with people, what decisions you took, like when you got in fights and when you went to like heal and stuff like that. It's fun. It's hard. It's really fucking hard, actually. It's like a card game.
How did I do this, man? This jump is fucked.
Yeah, you were stuck on this one for a while.
That's why I didn't want to come back here.
Yeah.
I was thinking of this jump.
Yeah. But you did.
I think you should fall all the way to the street below and hit your head on the pavement.
I think you should fall. Not very nice.
Just like in Jack Stauber's Opal.
That never happened in Opal.
It happens in in her remembrance.
I do remember someone falling over. I don't remember.
No, there's
falling.
they're falling out of a building and they hit the ground and they flatten. And she's screaming.
He's speeding. Now he's thinking of
yeah,
Opal.
they pushed him out. I think she pushed someone out of a window or some shit. I can't remember.
Now he's thinking of Opal. He has the power.
I do love Opal. Opal's so good, dude.
They see him, Opal.
Opal. Dude, how did they make it look so easy to breathe on TV?
Yeah, man. Why does it sound so easy to breathe? TV.
No, that's not even the best Jack Stauber thing, but it's up there. We're all big fans of Shop, a pop opera.
Yeah, and then Shop next to it is like, don't worry about life, it's fine. Like next to Opal, it's so funny.
Artisan. What's in artisan on me? What kind of milk were you?
Wow, 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 wow.
This is so good.
Pecan! Pecan!
Pecans! Oh, what are you, deaf? I could have oatmeal for breakfast. I could have oatmeal for lunch. I can't remember the rest of that song, but that's one of my favorites.
My life would have rhythm and harmony.
Yeah, and then he's fucking going to an early grave in the bed of oatmeal. Oh. I wish I could do media requests, but I'm too scared I'm gonna get fucking copyright claimed. Where am I?
You have to set up like a weird thing where like it doesn't save the music to the VOD, and I haven't fucked with that.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that, but that's
easy
sucks.
to do, actually.
I mean, you have to buy a virtual audio cable.
Yeah.
Or at least you used to have to. I mean, you might not have to anymore. I bought those. I have those.
Yeah. You can do it.
I could, but I'd actually have to I'd have to restart the recording. That ain't fucking happening.
You can do it, Lamb.
You could also
I'm
just
gonna
like
put on the full Puss in Boots movie. Just in the background. I'm pretty sure that's not copyright.
I put Colby on for one stream.
Yeah, you did. Oh. Puffin found a movie. I can't spoil what it is, but I was kind of shocked when I saw it. I was like, wow, you found something special here. I've never seen something like this. We're gonna do a movie night this week, and it looks like a special. God, I hope it's not something that's gonna give me copyright claim because it has an IMDb entry.
I think it would be better if you said the title than keeping it a surprise.
Really? Do you?
IMDb doesn't.
Yeah, you get people excited for it.
IMDb doesn't necessarily mean that it has like a copyright. It just means that people have heard of it because anyone can add shit on IMDb.
But this movie, the reviews were like, this makes Food Fight look like the fucking Sopranos.
Nice.
And it's like, that's scary. That's scary, because Food Fight is a miserable movie.
It's not like a Hollywood thing, is it?
Yeah, that's the kind of
No.
balancing act with like bad movies.
You rave
Is
to your VP friends about the
you have to
benefits
have
of
it.
deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove its relation.
She also really wants to watch Gaither's Pond, which I know, Aubin, you know Gaither's Pond, right?
I know Gaither's Pond.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if Sanju knows Gaither's Pond.
I don't know Gaither's Pond.
It's it's like Christian kids VHS
boy.
show.
So it's
It's horrific early CGI.
It is so horrific. Like, they're all like fish and turtles and stuff in a pond, but they gave them like realistic human faces.
Big
But they're,
eyes,
like, these,
big mouths.
and like they're these low poly shitty fishes, but with like realistic human face. It looks so scary. Well, let me see.
Apart from that, like, the show seems competent, it just looks horrific.
Let's see here. Alright. It's called Dracula's Angel. It has a 4.6 on IMDb. Laura Randolph is on a quest to find the one she believes to be her true love, Dracula. Laura is uninterested in mortal men as they bring back memories of her abusive father, so she chases the dream of a sophisticated undead tryst.
This looks very good.
It looks like a Sega Saturn FMV game.
It came out in 2014 and it looks like Second
It
Life.
came out in 2014. Holy fuck!
Wow. Yeah, this does look like Second Life. Oh my god, Cash! I found a fucking screenshot. Hang on a sec.
I screamed way too loud there. That was bad. I feel bad. I'm not gonna have the speed here.
Okay, I'll DM it to you so people who don't want to be spoiled in your Discord won't have to worry about it. But I DM'd you this picture. The fucking the face in the bottom left, that looks like Mac the ass from the Oblivion Lefebvre Bros thing.
Yeah,
That's their character.
that's the thumbnail on every like YouTube video for the movie, and I was like, this looks.
That looks like
amazing.
fucking Mac the ass.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find it. Even is the thing, but it certainly looks like a treat.
If you're doing like soft media share stuff, you could always just put on like the Lefebvre Bros doing impressions in the background. Run away!
Run away!
Compilations of that shit.
I wish I could put on the YouTube poop.
Yeah.
But I know they're gonna say a bad word.
Yeah, that was very common in YouTube poop.
They're gonna say sus.
Sus.
I think the worst thing they say in my favorite YouTube poop is the R word for mentally challenged people.
Yeah.
But God, I love that YouTube poop so much. It's Dino Time or Guonem's Great Adventure. That one's so
By the way,
good.
if people haven't seen it, the Lefebvre brothers or Oblivion Let's Play, it's really, really fucking funny. It's two incredibly wholesome little guys who have played Oblivion approximately 7,000 times, and they know
love
every fucking line, and they know every fucking quest, and they don't
They
know
made a
anything
bunch
about
of
it
like
at the same time.
Vines. I think it was back when Vine was a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they made Vines that was like perfect recreations of like
If you-
Oblivion interactions.
If you've ever seen like the Oblivion real life guy, where the guy's going like, "Calm down, there's no need to get violent," and then he's like falling over, or he's like pretending to eat an apple, and they go,
and just
and then flipping out. That's the Lefebvre Bros.
Yeah, and they did a playthrough of Oblivion, and it's very good.
It's very fun.
Have you heard of
very
the
cool.
High Elves? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you've seen that. Yeah. They did a Let's Play of Oblivion, and it's very silly.
They
have that game fucking mesmerized. Oh, memorized.
They made a new character for the series, and then he died permanently, and they like lost the save because they hadn't saved. They were like, "Oh fuck, we didn't save even once. Like we forgot. Shit. Well, what do we do? Like, do we just make a new guy?" And they're like, "Oh god, we don't really want to like have to go through all of the story stuff again." So instead they played a character that he had for, I think, 400 days and never once done any of the main quest, and he was like level 1. Who was like a completely fucked up goblinoid looking guy called Mac the Ass. And Mac the Ass had like fucked up the world so badly because he was just fucking around. The guy who runs the arena, the guy who takes the bets for the arena, was just permanently forever pissed at him and would like attack him on sight. Like he would sprint in from other zones to attack him.
That was fucking hilarious. He just came out of nowhere.
And they couldn't like get him to stop. They tried surrendering to him. They tried everything. Like
he was
whatever
pissed,
he'd done, he'd like pissed this guy off irrevocably. But the thing was, whatever he'd done, he'd like paid for it in the eyes of the law. So whenever this guy sprinted in and started stabbing him, the guards would go, "By the Nine Divines, that man is stabbing you!" And they would attack him. But he couldn't die because he was essential. So this like little half-elf guy would just start beating the shit out of him in the middle of the street, and then the guards would run up and start stabbing this little guy, and then he'd go, "Ah, I'm dying, I yield," and run off. And that would happen every single time they went anywhere near like the Imperial City.
I believe it's a fucking hilarious game.
It's amazing, yeah, it's really funny. It's crazy how, like, fucked up and weird it is, and also how, like, seeing the remaster reminded me of, like, how quaint all the quests and stuff are. Because they're all just people asking you to do, like, silly things.
Yeah.
It's
Oblivion
very,
has
like,
a lot of charm.
goofy.
The one thing I don't like about the remake is how they saturate a lot of the color. But
Yeah,
otherwise, the remake looks really nice. I think it looks very nice
Looks a bit
outside of just the
washed
fact
out,
that they
but,
toned down some of the colors.
Graphically, yeah, it's nice. It's just the color palette is a little grayed out.
Yeah, you just get a mod to fix some of those colors.
Yeah.
Are you a CEO yet?
No, close though.
Oh god, I'm here.
He's actually very close.
What are you doing?
I made it back here. Pretty fast, I feel.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so mean.
I do.
Why?
It's because you have the Satsui no Hado in your heart and you haven't mastered it.
I've mastered the Sasui no Hado.
No, I don't think you have.
This
Maybe I
part
haven't.
scares me. This part scares me.
There's no need to feel fear. Oh, there is that.
Oh, you're falling to your death.
Last save 3 seconds
Yeah,
ago.
that's
What do you
fair.
mean last save 3 seconds ago?
Yeah, that's last save 2 seconds ago. Yeah,
You're falling to your death.
That's
That's
real
your
fear.
death. You're dying.
Hanging out with start wearing designer plain
All right, so
clothes.
You got mustard on your shirt again.
To buy a
Monkey news next week.
You gotta stay away from the mustard.
Get mustard on it on the second day.
I gotta be right back. I can't handle it.
I wouldn't want to be you right now.
Here? Drop me here? Where's it gonna put me if I reload? I'm curious.
Did you know you're poor and bold?
I think that every day when I look in the mirror.
Why?
Am I further back? No, okay.
Oh, you're all the way back here. That's cringe.
Oh. How do you get that, man? I went too fast. I went too fast.
You know what they say about speed? Don't go too fast.
Speed. I need speed.
And you can do it, Lem.
I need speed.
You can do it, Lem.
I need speed.
You can do it, Lamb.
Oh.
You can do it, Lamb. You can do it, Lamb.
I do, Lamb.
You can do it, Lamb.
No, I need to go faster. I need to go faster.
You can do it, Lamb. Lamb, are you doing it? You know I haven't mastered the Susui no Hado in my heart yet, right?
Yeah.
That means I say things more meanly than they should be put. And you're failing at a video game in front of me. Knowing that I say mean, rude things.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to be better.
Yeah, because if you don't, I'm going to say something very mean, very rude.
Oh, no. Where do I go from here? I don't remember this part. It's been so long. I'm breaking my bones. Even an 8-hour workday is a 30-minute break.
Well, if you didn't deserve to be here, you wouldn't be here.
You're so right. You're so right. Fuck. Why is there a ramp there? What am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that doesn't work. I guess it gets me here. I don't know how this helps me. Oh. I'm flying. I'm flying. I gotta get to work, dude. Yeah, this music is what I need.
I think you need speed.
This is the vibe I need. I have speed.
You can do it, Lem. Honey, if you don't make CEO, then your character is going to open up their social media profile and then delete it, and then it's going to say reason for deleting, I am no more.
I hear you, that's an
And then you're just going to be Hunter.
I must embrace suck.
Embrace this.
Sickle, I know you've watched from Jenny Nicholson. Have you ever seen her video on the movie Beastly? So I was reminded of it recently because I was watching another streamer who fucking randomly.
I think the video game is worse.
Oh, the video game is so much worse, but she mentioned that in her fucking video on it. I just remember.
I don't know. I think you got to see it played through to take in just how much of a scam that game is.
You should watch that one, Sickle. That's a really good one.
The game's an utter scam. They should go to jail. Remember when the blind guy, when Neil Patrick Harris was throwing darts, and he goes, "How'd you do that?" and then it just ends.
So yeah, they made a licensed video game of this fucking movie on the Wii, and it's just like, it's pretty standard Wii shovelware, just full of just dog shit minigames that have like nothing to do with the fucking movie. But it's an insane way they've done this, because like, they create a new character that's not in the movie, and you're just like a kid that has no connection to any of the characters whatsoever. And you just kind of witness these events unfold from a distance.
You do your own thing, and the mini games are just you living your mundane life that has nothing to do with the actual story of the movie. But the story of the movie is just happening around you, and you just hear about it from everyone else.
And the fact that they've made an entire new ending they recorded new scenes just to have a different ending for the game than the movie is fucking insane.
Was that what it was? I thought it was just like they had 2 endings for the film, but they just went with like the one that I guess was less work to end the movie.
Well,
but the game goes ahead with the other one.
Yeah, they filmed like both the endings or did something like that. Yeah, and then the game goes with the different ending than the movie does, which is really fucking weird.
God, that last picture of them like together at quotation marks Machu Picchu.
The
quotation marks the Machu Picchu. That's the worst just set I've ever. The stages in 60s Star Trek. I believe those are other planets more than I believe that they're wherever they're supposed to be.
Dude, this is impossible. How did I do this?
Hey, I'm back, and I see you're still going. That's bold of you.
And it's bold of you.
We're just talking about Beastly.
Yeah, we were talking about Beastly.
Mr. Beastly?
And I'm doing a fucking sick jump!
I was gonna say I love him, but I don't want to say that even as a joke, because I don't.
Well, don't worry. I've heard that he's finished.
Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Don't worry, I've heard he's finished. I've heard he's done. I've heard he's for real. He's done for good.
I actually heard that it actually got worse.
Okay.
I see several videos across my feed that things have just gotten worse for Mr. Beast, and he will not come back from this, and he's done and finished.
Wow. That's like crazy. I hope he dies.
Whoa.
Well, was that too much?
Yeah.
Well, I stand by it.
Okay. I'm just glad that you're a man of your conviction.
Mm-hmm. He's not here.
Doesn't matter what those convictions are.
Yeah, the law holds me to my convictions.
That's good.
I'll have what he's having.
I'll have what I'm having.
Fuck, I was gonna say that.
I really have gotten a devastatingly small amount of work done. Oh my god, you're still wearing that fucking suit.
The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
Why did no lines repeat before this part of the game?
Because they didn't expect you to ever fall this much.
Oh, that can't be real. That can't be real. Whee! Whee! I'm having fun. Whee! Whee! Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fuck that up. Oh!
Who's Anakin again?
Yeah?
Star Wars fan. Did you say to Anakin?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Please go home, Star Wars fan. It's not safe.
I
for you
love
here.
Star Wars.
I know, ATSTs and so on, but
I
not
do like
safe for him.
ATSTs. Did you know that they appear in The Empire Strikes Back?
I did. Only one, I think.
This is a very high concept character, Star Wars fan.
I like how he hasn't really done anything wrong. Star Wars fan just
Yeah,
like
and you're just
Star
being
Wars
mean to him.
enjoys talking to people. No, I didn't. I wasn't mean to him. I just said that it's not safe for him here because it's not. People will be mean to him because of his enjoyment of Star Wars.
Wasn't there a point in Star Wars where someone says, "It's still safe for you here"?
And one of them mysteriously
because they fly now. What Star Wars fan? What's your favorite Star Wars character?
My favorite Star Wars character, I think, would have to be Anakin Skywalker. I like when he flies the pod.
Oh,
And then he becomes yeah.
He does what?
What?
Star Wars fan got
Star
really
Wars fan
quiet.
has. Star Wars fan has
I
not
don't
seen
like how
episode
people
3
are
yet.
memeing that part of the movie. I think it's really dark. I think it shows a darker side to Anakin, and it showcases his morphing into Darth Vader. And people now going to the movies and cheering when that happens makes me very angry. You are not respecting the artist's vision. You're
I'm
bringing
sorry.
some outside bullshit into the movie theater, and that's fucked.
Star Wars fan has very strong opinions.
Apparently,
Especially on Israel.
Sorry, time out. This. Okay, time out. We're not going there. Second of all, yes, this is a thing that people are going to showings of Revenge of the Sith, and when Anakin turns on the lightsaber in front of the younglings, it's like a chicken jockey response.
Oh no, I hate
They all start
jockey
throwing-
response.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the people who work in
Yeah,
these movie
like
theaters.
don't do that, please. Zoomers at home watching Cash's 7-hour.
Remember when we
stream.
thought theaters were going to die?
I'm sure the
we
people
thought,
who
we
work there
thought
wish
movie
they
theaters were
had.
going to die, and Zoomers were like, "Hold on, we have to be unhinged.
We have to chicken jockey.
We have to make.
We have to
theatre
Morpheus."
Really unpleasant to work in.
We're unsocialized. Can you tell?
True, yeah.
Wee.
I could never make a character as good as Bobby T, though.
I don't know what that means.
We're gonna listen to that after stream. We're gonna listen to that.
Are we? I'm food.
Your food? Hi, food. I'm Dad.
I'm food.
Hi, food. I'm Dad. That's epic, Orban. That's a really funny joke. I really like that one. I think you should tell it again.
I got some look outside music to center me.
What about Rem Lazar?
Oh, I could
About
go
Rem
for-
Lazar.
You're right, Sandra. It's been so long.
You want to have a... I think there should be like a Royal Rumble of VHS superheroes.
I could run, I could jump, I could dance and sing. Believe in yourself, do anything. Believe in yourself.
I think there should be...
anything. In your mind, just can't find the life that you inspire.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
Someplace
He's
even
just
higher.
gone
Rem
his land of
Lazar.
fantasy.
Oh, he's reverted into himself.
Rem Lazar, you are.
Yeah.
And learn. To me, how to touch, feel, hear, and see.
He's been doing this for 7.5 hours. I mean, it's kind
I know.
of expected.
Oh!
You know, they defeated the villain in Rem Lazar by simply being kind to him and wanting to be his friend. And I think that's something that we can all think about.
Yeah, that's how you get a job.
That doesn't work. Kids, I'm telling you right now, that doesn't work.
You
You have
gotta
to
kill
hurt them.
Yutsuyu.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes! Yes!
If you're kind to the bully will go,
The bully goes,
I
oh, this
hate
person
you.
does what I say.
yeah, I'm gonna continue to torment them because when I torment them, I get good things.
No. This
And
is
it
how
makes me
you
feel
help
better
Will.
about myself.
You have to attack him.
Shoosh, 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 shoosh.
How come you don't want me, man?
Damn business eating some damn fruit.
No, eat.
You a better man than me. Eat.
Uncle Phil is a better man than that guy. Straight up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's a tough debate there.
Ain't got to them. Man, he ain't got so much time. He ain't even got dino time.
That boy was you, wasn't he, Will?
Uncle Funkle.
Who hit it? Rotten McNasty dude.
This is the point where we just start quoting YouTube poop.
What's wrong, Jeffrey? Why not W?
Why not W? Ponies are coming on.
Swindle me.
Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Turn it up.
Jeffrey, do you like ponies?
And then just
The
shake
sentence
the
mixing
Applejack.
on ponies is really funny because
It really is.
ponies.
The manipulation?
The manipulation. And your lovely daughter KFC.
Wait a second. I know another thing that.
Oh,
actually
no.
Really
I
hype
know
me
what
up
my
right
favorite
now.
YouTube poop line ever is.
Yeah?
My father just lost an erection.
I've said it before. My favorite is Jesus died for our sins. What's one more? It's fucking insane line to put in a YouTube poop.
Oh God, he's God. I always think
Jesus
about
died for our sins.
that
What's
fucking
one more?
raw as fuck line from Spy Kids 2. Where he's like, do you
Yeah.
think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he has created?
Yeah, that's a
That's
fucking.
like
That's an all-timer line.
wild. Especially
That dude,
because
that
in the
dude, the
context...
dude who wrote that movie should have been given a fucking award just for that line.
Yeah, especially
He wrote a
because-
wrestling promotion. It's called Lucha Underground.
especially
is that-
because
oh,
in the
fuck.
context of the movie, what he's talking about is creating living thumbs.
Yeah,
He created men who are living thumbs.
and they're
Lucha
terrifying.
Big thumb men.
I'll say Lucha Underground has one of the coolest wrestling belts ever made. It's called the
Does it
Gift
have
of the
a giant
Gods.
thumb man?
No, it's called the Gift of the Gods. To earn a chance at it, you have to win a medallion. And there's 7 medallions. So 7 people earn medallions to go into the match
Chaos
to earn
Emerald.
the Gift of the Gods. The belt itself has 7 slots for the medallions, and there's magnets like inside it. So they hold the medallion up to the slot, and then they just let go, and the medallion just gets sucked into the belt, into the slot. It's awesome.
That is cool. Lucha Libre is a good cartoon.
What, Mucha Lucha?
Yeah. Actually, don't
What do
know
you
if
mean?
it's a
Where's
good
this? No! I can't find it. No! I have that. That doesn't seem to animate anymore for some reason. I don't know why. I could do this. I could do this.
That's pretty good.
I used to have a video that played the FNAF animatronics singing Sonic Underground's intro, but I guess it's gone. I don't remember removing it.
I'm glad it's gone.
I'm not. I need Richard Miller to save me.
Giorgio's up.
Richard Miller
That-
saying triplet spawn. Throwing
That
weights.
redeem has been pissing me off. Oh god. Because as far as I can tell, everything I've done with how I've set it up, nothing has changed. None of the programs I use have updated. So I don't know why it keeps breaking. And like every other stream, it just doesn't work. Yeah, like right now it didn't work. It is perfectly set up. And like before stream, I'll test. And I'll click it and it goes, yeah, it's working, buddy. It's working. It's all good. And then I go live and then someone redeems it and it doesn't fucking work. And it's making me lose it.
A lot of redeems on a lot of streams are just breaking for no reason. It's just a thing that's happening. I don't know if you're using Stream Elements or OBS or...
I use a thing called Mix It Up.
Okay.
That sounds like...
I don't know. I think we've just hit the limits of what we can do technologically. I think this is it.
Hit the limits of human creativity.
Yep, and I think we just got to go back to the forests now.
Yep.
I don't know why I keep breaking
stuffs the side pamphlets from Tracer Tong into my desk so you don't see them. I just think we gotta go back to the forests. This is it.
That is an obscure reference to make in
it's not obscure.
That is an obscure reference to make in this day and age, and to Cash's fucking Adderall brain.
Everyone here has played Deus Ex. Everyone here has played Deus Ex. Don't fucking lie.
I've not played Deus Ex.
That's 3 of us. You were wrong about one of them, and we're also older than Cash's audience by about 25 years.
I've played.
You're right. Sorry.
Human
Hi,
Revolution.
Cash's audience. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. La 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 lava. Chicken.
Lint and steel.
Lint and
Diamond
steel.
armor. Full set.
Did you say lint?
Diamond armor. Full set.
Water bucket.
Does he
Deploy.
say that? I've seen the movie and I don't remember that.
He does say Diamond Armor full set in the Triple Q musical parody.
Ah.
I don't know when I run over someone, I run up to them and I say, "What's wrong with your face?"
What's wrong with your face?
I hit someone with my car. I go up to them, "Wow, you're fucking ugly." And I don't know if that was because I caused that damage or whether you just started with it.
Were you like this to begin with, or did I do that? Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving.
Now, did I make you look like Monster Factory or did you do that?
That's a good question. Are you responsible for looking like Monster Factory, or is it your parents' responsibility? Ash, why did you do that?
I know. The second it happened, I knew it was over.
Ash, I think you've just gone nuts from sleep deprivation.
I'm not sleepy.
Yeah, that's what people who need to sleep say. They go, "I'm not sleepy."
That's what EP babies say, Cash, and I think you do EP baby.
All right, time to start a Deus Ex playthrough.
That's what Mega Babies say.
No, we don't talk about Mega Babies.
You can handle a Deus Ex / Mega Babies playthrough.
So, are you going to play all the other Nickelodeon games as well? Are you going to play the Wild Thornberrys game?
What Nickelodeon game did I even play?
You played
Rugrats.
the Rugrats ones.
Right.
And then you said that you were going to play the
Play 2 Rugrats games.
I did play 2 Rugrats games. I beat one.
You said you were going to play the Super Duper Sumos game.
I did not say that.
You should no. Play the Wild Thornberrys game. I want to see some Donnie mode.
Donnie is #dark woke.
Let's go, Donnie.
I'm fucking flying, dude. Yeah, Mega Babies might be the worst TV show ever made.
That's my
opinion.
Oh no.
Up there.
Mega Babies is so bad. That shit's unwatchable. Let's put it on. It's on YouTube.
Consider it worse than the Cramp Twins.
Yeah, like Cramp Twins is pretty bad, but I would rather watch a full season of Cramp Twins than watch fucking like 3 episodes of Mega Babies.
Cramdle?
Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's going back to the place where he died. His soul was destroyed. And left
Cash, would you rather watch Scran Twins?
Yes.
Now, don't fall off and fall on the street and have your head crack open like Jack Stauber's opal this time.
It wasn't Opal that fell, but I think it was.
No,
Opal.
it was whatever woman that made Opal's mother the way she was. Whoever that person was that fell and broke their head on the pavement like Jack Stauber's opal.
See, I thought the way I interpreted that was like maybe there was like an altercation with like someone being drunk and like someone got pushed out a fucking window and died from it.
Yeah, and she saw it and it traumatized her.
Yeah, I think she was the one who did it.
Oh.
I don't know, that's scary.
Oh god, I didn't know where I was going. I got so scared.
Yeah, I think you need to.
You're going up, sweetie. You're going up.
I think you need to concentrate on becoming a CEO and not fuck this up like you did last time by not going fast enough. You need to go fast. 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 You need to go fast.
Look how easy that was.
Company retires, he gets arrested for embezzlement.
I knew it.
You've been schmoozing the board of directors for years, taking on hard portfolios, buying dinners at the country club, and turning a blind eye to embezzlement. You're ready to take the lead.
Oh, the leap.
You're not. You gotta go the full way. You gotta do the full Monty, as we say in Britain.
I'm gonna beat this game in under 1 work day.
If you fuck this up, it's back.
Is that the trans flag in the background?
I don't know, is it? I don't see it. No, I think
I
it's
don't
a
see anything.
window with like some reflections on it.
Gosh,
I
have you been infected by the woke mind virus?
I think I have.
Listen, I need. You can just not zoom in on it, Cash.
I need this fucking pumpkins now.
That again is a reference that I feel like many people will not get.
No, that
And
one's
also,
just for us.
Also, should not
They
Google.
shouldn't. Yeah, and also shouldn't.
I don't know what you said.
Good. No, it's
Yeah,
from.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Do not explain it. You make this jump. Do not waste effort explaining it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
once
sorry.
you explain it, don't worry, Cash. Once you explain it, I will post it in your Discord in its entirety, the entire comment.
Oh
for
no,
everyone
that
to
God
enjoy,
no.
because I am
God,
obviously a Patreon subscriber.
I don't think they have a Patreon.
No, they have a house though.
Oh!
All of your hard work has finally paid off. The board of directors have voted, and you are appointed. Did the CEO. The journey is over. You have climbed the corporate ladder, a feat that very, very few people have ever managed to do. There really is nowhere else to go. Congratulations on beating Get to Work.
Your hats were pointless.
What? Wait, what's over there? I'm gonna go through it and it's gonna shut behind me.
They'll shut behind you and go, "You fool! You have rejected the CEO position and have been forced to return to the warehouse."
But what's behind the door? What?
It clearly
There's a
looks like
ramp that goes
more.
higher.
Yeah, there's more out there.
No.
He has
You're not done.
He has not beaten Get to Work.
I'm scared if I get into the chair, it's gonna be like game over, and I can't go
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah.
Why don't you just save state?
Well, I can't. The game auto save. Oh, but
There's nothing to close. There's no door there.
Bigger. Bigger.
I think you should go higher.
I must get
And we
bigger.
get much higher.
And we get much higher.
So high. I've never watched that, and I never will. Game crashed.
I got scared that it did. Okay, this part looks. I mean,
You
I
know
can
what?
go back in.
Ash, maybe this is just your personal
But a
CEO
thought
skip.
creeps into your head. Is there such a thing as having
Oh my God,
too much money?
You're achieving moral value. Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, okay, wait. There's a window there. Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on. Music's coming back.
I think you have to, like, circle around to get enough speed. What's happening?
I
Where
don't
do you
think
go?
so.
Where do you go? Because, like,
I
why
think
does
I
this
just
exist?
Fucked up the jump.
Ah.
Sorry to. I'm genuinely very sorry to bring this back to Final Fantasy 20.
Oh, I see
But
where you go.
I do love this running side plot of Alice is not allowed to do anything at all until the point where it's like, well, it looks like your brother has crashed and burned horribly in the burn. She's like,
yeah,
I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm fucking going.
Yeah, Alice is great.
Alice is good.
He gets very
I think
cute.
you're right where I'm at now,
Yeah,
basically.
okay.
Okay, I got too much speed now.
Or my Grundle.
It's the exit's right there. I'm a CEO. I'm scared. I'm scared.
It is your fear that is holding you back.
The second I got on that ramp, I was like, wait a second. Where is this sending me?
You reached out to that pole and you said, no, stop.
Death awaits.
Oh, what happens if I go over?
You go to hell.
Yeah, I think you die and go to hell and the game undoes all your progress.
Yeah. You
Oh.
go to hell and
You go in.
And not the fun die and go to hell like in Unjam a Lammy.
No, you go to chain together.
Ooh. That is where you have to go, Cal. but can you do it?
You go to Naughty Bear.
Oh no,
No, that's a fake. I was talking about that game earlier today.
Yeah, on this stream, probably.
No, it wasn't. It was during the fucking Dead by Daylight showcase. I was just talking about what a piece of shit that game was.
Don't hurt them.
I mean, can you imagine?
Me and Kamara were talking about the casting of Frank Stone, and he was telling me about that. He's surprised that they never made Frank Stone a killer in Dead by Daylight. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? Isn't he the trapper? And he's like, no, they're not related whatsoever. They're not, like, Frank Stone's a completely different character, and his story is completely different. They're not related whatsoever. And I was like, oh, I had no idea. I always thought all this time that he was just the trapper.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, they're completely different. And then I was like, oh, shit, okay. And he was explaining all the crazy shit he can do and all the stuff like that and, like, his story. And then, after the Dead by Daylight showcase, and announcing the casting of Frank Stone's skin for the trapper. And I laughed so hard.
Did you point? Did you specifically point and laugh at them?
Yeah.
Good. And then I hope they die.
And went to hell. And not the fun guy and go to hell, like Unjamalami.
Yeah. You're never gonna become a super CEO.
What do you think awaits me up there?
Fortune 500 company CEO.
God.
Devil.
Yeah, okay, now you're speaking my language. I wish I could listen to Deltarune and Undertale music on stream. That's good shit. Controversial opinion, but those games have good music. I'm gonna beat this game in one sitting is the thing. You need to understand.
Do you find not some unease in the idea of a teddy bear, usually a symbol of love and comfort, being used to do some horrific, violent crimes?
That makes me shit from fear.
It makes me scared.
I've got an idea for a game. It's about a teddy bear who's a little naughty.
Oh, I have to go, sorry. That was to imply that I shat myself.
Yeah, because you left. You're like, whoa. That's...
I was like, that's scary.
You must be taking drugs, because that's creative.
Yeah, what are these developers on? Heroin?
Pass me some of that shit, brother.
What's up there? I'm so close!
It looks like a really fucking nightmarish zone you don't want to go to. To be completely honest with you.
I'm so close! I'm so close!
And you can't sleep until you beat it.
I know, and eat.
And piss.
Oh shit. Sorry,
or shower.
People funny at the moment. Or breathe.
Oh no.
24-hour stream?
Hey Ray, how you doing?
I'm winning.
Judging by the list of that next area, I think so, yeah.
Life.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you see me just climb that pipe?
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Downwards, the wrong way.
Alright, time to start my second playthrough of Planet Laika.
With Archipelago on, with this game.
Oh my god, holy shit, Planet Laika Archipelago, go hard.
That'd be awesome.
Even begin to suggest how that would work.
Every time you fall, it changes your
yeah, it changes like its personality.
Yeah.
And also you have to all the stones and prophecies are locked behind the other players.
Yeah, it's locked behind their like positions in the company. Gosh, I really don't think you're going to be happy when you see what's at the top of this place.
After your first year as CEO,
told you.
Realize that if you stop caring
about
your employees,
I told you.
Go up, and now your net worth has doubled.
You've become evil.
Oh.
Eh.
I think I'm okay.
I don't know. Are you okay? Looking at the area you are now inhabiting, are you okay?
Oh. Huh? How does it... More?
Yeah.
Can I suggest that you come back to this at a later date?
Why would I do... What? Whoa. What was...
Okay, it's your funeral.
He's still got 16 hours of the stream left to go. He's
I
got
could just
plenty of
beat the
time.
game now, dude.
Are you sure about that? Burn it to the ground.
Burn to the ground.
Feel the heat.
Oh! Oh! I don't have a good grip here either.
Sure don't. I don't think you're getting out of this one, gang.
Uh-oh, they're gonna fly on birds to get to where Alpha Nord is. That's it's called Nintendo.
Oh no!
Oh, you're back there.
Who's Anakin?
You have to redo this part now. You know what you could do is you could roll inside the building and sit in that chair and be content that you made that far. You could do that.
Yeah, if you were weak.
You could roll that ass onto that big plush leather chair. That would feel so good to sit in. Not have to worry about all the pain above you.
Thick kickflip, bro.
You could never get up there anyway. It's okay.
What?
You're content to settle where you are now.
What the
I think you're getting swifty with it.
I don't know what's happening right now. Oh god, okay.
You're getting swifty with it.
Getting tricky with it. Na 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 na.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Only to find out that all the other CEOs have private jets as well. You're disappointed in how easy it is to buy a private jet. What a bother.
It is pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not as you like.
Wait. What do I do?
Yeah, you just gotta like bounce and spin on it.
Just spit on it.
Not like that.
Am I supposed to
Not
like
that.
shimmy across?
I think you may actually be supposed to shimmy across, yeah. Well, you can't do that.
Okay, well, at least there's
I think it is a shimmy. Which is really fucked up that they're now introducing that. Ah, there you go. Yeah, now you're talking. Go for it, Roach Boy. Oh, look what's down there.
Cockroach is a good mindset, survival mindset.
Oh, that's the jump to become a CEO.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember what was down below the jump to become CEO?
Nope.
Hell.
And not the fun hell like in Ungem LM.
No, definitely not.
Perch on this ledge.
Perching. He's actually doing surprisingly well.
Oh!
Oh. Don't fuck this up.
Over actual death. Surely, Cash. Surely you will make
I will get the
billionaire.
You form a
You will get the
super company
Karkin.
that does nothing but acquire companies. You don't even know what half of them do. But the number on your bank account keeps going up and you like that.
I do like that. I do like that.
The burn.
Oh, shit. We have come to the burn. Zaban. I want to point out,
you're never gonna
billionaire.
pass this.
Billionaire is not the end. Billionaire is like halfway through this.
What the fuck?
I think it's just, it looks nasty. It's not actually that bad.
I think above all, you're gonna need speed.
Well, he had speed. And
See, told you.
Can he do it? No,
What?
that is nothing.
Oh, that's a great shadow to see.
What is that? What
That
the
is-
fuck? It's a podcast!
That is a podcast. It's the sound of inevitability. It is the sound of your death.
I think I have to do this.
Yeah, I think that's probably the safest way to do it.
What?
You did do this bit first time.
This
I
whole
did-
area, yeah, this whole area is like set up to almost be scripted. Like everything just has to be in position.
Yeah, so it's mostly like the jumps that like latch you onto it, like that. Not too bad. That's a satisfying point.
Oh!
See, this is easy, Cash. I'm surprised it's taking you this long.
I just want to...
And look, there's a fun Ferris
Conquer.
wheel over there.
Alright, how do I get that podcast? No.
Podcast isn't for some time, I'm afraid. It's a long way up there.
What the fuck?
Come on, Cash. Focus on being a billionaire. Get that grind set.
You're
There you go.
a billionaire. You celebrate by buying
I
the
did it.
only thing out of reach of those filthy, grubby multi-millionaires. A super yacht. Congratulations.
I did it.
You did it. You're a billionaire. Now continue to grow. Become worse. Oh, I think this is your
Oh,
death.
you fucked it.
Yeah, I think this is the sound of inevitability.
I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go across there or onto this.
Push
I
W,
think-
man.
Where can I go to recover from this?
You can probably make it back to the CEO thing.
That's what I'm thinking, but it's scary. Oh my
I don't think you
god.
can make it anywhere else. Yeah, there you go. You're okay.
Oh god.
It didn't like
Oh.
that, but you are okay. You have to do the scary jump again. This bit seems like the hardest bit in the thing so far.
Yeah, this part's fucked.
Yeah. This bit, yeah. That went pretty well, though.
I do
Using
like that
all
they
the
like
skills
color
we've
match these
mastered,
bits.
Yeah. Now you just have your nice little swifty grind.
Whoa.
Oh.
Still shows me as a CEO. I guess that's still my title.
Yeah, you're just a billionaire CEO. Also, you did fall and go backwards, young man.
Where do I go?
That elicited a primal fear response from me.
Oh, my ass is asleep. Alright. Where the fuck? Okay, I'm right here. I feel I'm gonna be seeing this a lot. It's like they give me just enough speed to be able to do this. Oh. How is there still more? How is there still so much more? That is not enough. But this will be. What is that?
That just leads you back to your CEO office. Which is where you'll be going. Because you don't have the speed for this.
Oh god. No. So Ray, what have you been up to today, huh?
I work.
Nice.
So did Cash. He's a CEO now.
For 8 hours, dude. That's 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Anybody who says being a streamer isn't work, you show them this fucking VOD. I'm so out of quips.
It's hard to quit for 8 hours straight.
What, Aubin?
It's hard to quit for 8 hours straight.
Yeah, I know. Just look at any given Marvel movie.
Did you just say that out loud?
Can you say that?
Just look at,
Say that!
just look at Ghostbusters in brackets 2016. Hashtag Paul
I don't
Feig.
think anyone did look at it.
Oh, Orbin,
Whoa.
I didn't know you hate women.
Anyway, they made like 3 more Ghostbusters films after that, and
They
they're still
did,
going.
yeah. That's the fucked up
It's
part.
truly disgusting.
One of the characters is named Podcast.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why?
The thing you gotta know about Ghostbusters is a very serious and heartfelt franchise where a guy gets a blowjob from a ghost.
When I was a kid, I didn't know what the fuck was happening in that scene.
I
Now
didn't
I'm
either.
like, that's very
I was
funny.
like, why is he making those faces? Is he haunted?
Yeah,
He
he's
must just
possessed.
he must just be relieved because the ghost isn't doing anything scary.
Ghostbusters 1 is such a good fucking movie.
It's great, yeah.
Ghostbusters 2, not so much.
Nope. Oh, Graham.
Awkward.
Okay, back to your CEO chat.
Oh.
Cowardice. Cowardice.
Dude, that would get you PB on speedrun.com.
I'm not sure it would.
Well, give me a PB, dude. That's personal best.
Give you a penis butt.
Oh.
You're supposed to say penis boner.
No.
I
I
wish
go
I was
my
playing
own
Kingdom
way.
Hearts right now.
Oh, could you imagine?
I'm glad you're not.
You're right. I should be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 instead.
I'm glad
No,
you're
we
not.
still have 16 hours to go.
Alright, Kingdom Hearts 2. Full playthrough starts
Kingdom Hearts,
now.
Kingdom Hearts 3 full playthrough starts now.
No, I have a lot of games to get through before that one.
Kingdom Hearts P.
Dude, why is this so hard to get?
You're not very good at the game.
It's only a
Oh.
2-hour, it's only a 3-hour speed run.
I think you are meant to like come around the corner. I think it's.
But then I don't have enough
yeah.
speed for that jump.
Maybe. Whatever. I
There
don't
we
care.
go.
I don't know about this one.
No, you could. Well, maybe I should have
Yeah.
gone back a little bit, but you can stop up there because I've done it before and made it. You get so much speed.
You think if
falling.
you fall into the white void, it just goes, and then you died, and then ends the game, and you have to start again from the beginning?
Yeah, it's a lot like Outer Wilds.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
You get to the end of the game and then you die and you go, well, you fucked up, and now the game's over.
Spoilers for Outer Wilds, but okay.
No, that only happens if you fuck up. Just don't fuck up, dude.
Yeah, just don't. I don't know, something to do with Elizabeth and time travel.
Oh. I have one complaint about this game, and it's when your character like splats and goes ragdoll, they immediately recover, outside of me hitting buttons, and sometimes I just want to have him hit the ground and just lay there like a corpse to emulate how I feel in real life.
I think he should lay there screaming and holding his.
It's already been 8 hours. You want to extend it?
Wizard?
Okay.
Wizard? I mean, that's reassuring. You can't die.
Yeah. I can fall back way
Oh
back.
yeah. Oh yeah. You can fall way back.
Alright, we're back.
We're so back.
I'm thinking I'm a billionaire again soon.
I haven't done any fucking work on this prep all night. Well.
I guess a baby's gotta do what a baby.
Ooh. That one broke your nose.
But I have to beat the game.
Yeah, you do have to do that.
I gotta beat the game.
That was the agreement made. So if you don't do that, then you're letting down everybody who subscribed.
You're so right.
And also, you're spitting on them. You're going like.
Sit the shirt. No. That's not winning.
Yeah,
that's quitting.
That's losing. Let's give up. G.
I need to be on that grind set. I'm on that fucking grind set, dude. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, this is fairly mild, it feels like.
Problem is then you get too much speed here.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
And you make me
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Just getting. I feel. This is like Arctic Egg. Remember the Arctic Egg stream?
You did play it on the difficulty mode that made the dev go, why are you doing that?
I love the devs like, I never intended people to play the game on this difficult. Oh!
You're hurting him. Why do you keep hurting him?
I feel like I'm quitting if I sit in that chair.
You are. That's literally what it is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're lucky I'm here to be your strong moral compass.
Yeah, thank you. I needed that.
I'm here to just yell insults at you.
I mean,
Thanks,
yeah,
Sonic.
like I like doing that too.
Yeah, but I do it with more cruelty.
Cruelty Squad?
What? What? Never taken me to a casino? What is... Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I was like, what does that have to do with my luck? But now I get it.
You dumb? What? Never take me to a casino? What? What does that have to do with luck?
Well, he said I've never taken me to a casino. In my mind, I was
Balatro
like, oh,
told me that gambling is all skill.
it's all luck, dude.
No, if you're up 150, you gotta play until you lose 50 more, and then you walk away.
Why is that jump is so fucking hard? Don't stop now. Oh, no, I don't want to grab the wall. Oh. Oh, the way he just, like, climbs down it. I guess you can fit through there. I thought it was going to be a solid hitbox. Okay. I'm losing it.
I mean, 8 hours is pretty good for losing it. You did pretty good. Keep it as long as you had it.
I have so many stream things I got to get through in the next couple weeks. It's like I don't know if I can. Part of me wants to be like, oh yeah, I'll come back to this, but I don't think I will.
You'll
lose
the muscle memory and become.
I still gotta finish Jump King.
King.
So that's why I'm kind of like, I want to finish this tonight because I don't think I'll ever come back to this, but also I don't want to sit in that chair.
Ash, you must become strong.
You're never being Jump King, dude.
I feel like I'm getting weaker by the minute.
Well, you are jumping less. Like your jump is becoming more and more pitiful.
This is... I'm fucked up. My mind's getting at this point. Like, I'll explain in a second, but there's like a light that pops up, and every time in my mind, it's like when you see a name of another player in a multiplayer game in the distance and it goes through the walls. It's like that light right there at the top right there. That light on the window, you see it? It's like, it's just the length and the size and the way it moves. It's like I'm seeing a fucking player name showing up in the distance and I'm fucking approaching them.
I see it. I see what you mean. Yep.
Thank you.
I actually do see it.
I'm glad you can understand what I mean.
When you see like a player name like through a wall and you're not supposed to. Yeah.
Like in Minecraft, like they just gotten within your range, so all of a sudden their name starts showing up through the walls for some reason.
Then they crouch and it disappears.
It's like, oh.
He did it.
It doesn't look too bad up there.
Ash, can you put an Xbox controller on your VTuber model and then stream the latest episode of Taskmaster?
Wait, why would I need an Xbox controller on my VTuber for that?
Well, because you're playing the Taskmaster game, they don't know it's the show you're illegally streaming.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. No, that's pretty smart. Oh, I'm back here. It's been so long.
All right, time to get fired and go all the way back down.
Are you a billionaire yet?
You've been a billionaire.
Soon.
I don't know whether he lost his billionaire status. Maybe
I
he
think
lost
I did.
super yacht.
It didn't mention anything about me like buying a $3,000 suit or anything.
I think if you don't have $1 billion, you are essentially worthless.
Maybe Cash. Maybe as a CEO, you've moved beyond failure.
No. You shouldn't apologize to me. The people should apologize to me. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know why.
What? You need to stop apologizing and be angrier and ruder and louder. Oh.
I think I have to go back here. I don't think I can get the speed to go up the other way. Yeah, this music is getting me pumped for this. I just remember that I'm also playing this on the, like... the control scheme that the devs say you shouldn't play.
How do you always do what the devs tell you not to do?
Well, cause I went to hook up my controller and then it was like, oh, every time you hit your push to talk, we're gonna fucking remove control from your control.
For reference, for people at home, Cash is playing using a live frog lined up to his computer. So he just manipulates its various limbs to make his guy scooch. You're gonna blow it!
Just for everyone at home's information.
That's what I get for believing in you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? I thought I did it right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
I know what you do. We're gonna cut to black here.
That redeem is broken again.
What?
Sorry,
I've been robbed.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to figure out why that breaks, and I cannot for the life of me.
Can you add a cut to black reward that starts playing the Sopranos theme?
That would be pretty good.
So to finish my PSA, just so everyone knows, Cash does get fully nude for his VR streams.
Cash is a committed Ban fan, and he loves to share the lore. So please type !lore through if you would like to hear Cash's explanation of the Ban lore.
I don't want to.
Guvanium.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh.
Chat, type 1 if you want to hear Cash say Chicken John.
Chat, redeem the kidnap option if you want to make Cash really upset.
No, that does make me upset. I feel
Chat,
bad.
you
I'm
are
robbing
making Cash
people their
sad.
points.
You are making him cry.
No.
Good job, chat. Keep it up. Keep it up. Make him weaker.
I wish the shrimps were here to give me guidance.
What are the shrimps gonna? All the shrimps will do is check your gravel for detritus.
Yeah, but they relax me.
They're blue. They're very blue. And what of the snails, huh? Do the snails not relax you?
What of them?
The snails are there too. The snails are an important part of the shrimp experience.
But what of the shrimp?
You laughed at me. You laughed at me when I said go check out the shrimps. You laughed at me. But now look at you. You can't live without them.
You said go check out the shrimps, and then they were asleep. They were offline.
It says 24/7. Excuse me for assuming that this 24/7 stream would be online.
You lied.
You're not allowed to assume anything anymore.
Right.
Let's raid into 24/7 Bob Ross.
That's a good channel.
Yeah, I don't know about the guys. I don't know about how people are handling Bob Ross's intellectual property. It's a bit weird.
It's fine, he's
The
dead.
story of how after Bob Ross passed away, like his family and people are just like monetizing the fuck out of him. It's like that.
I don't care about that. I watch him for free.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm famous, my daughter can put me into Fortnite for 30 million. I don't care.
I don't want that. If my family did that, I'd come back from the grave and take them with me.
Jiangxi Orbin, that's your Halloween outfit.
I did that jump so perfectly, my character didn't make noise.
Every day is my Halloween outfit.
Oh no.
You're just like Killua, dude.
Okay. This part stresses me out so bad. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do when I get over there. Am I just supposed to go across?
W?
Why not Cash? Why not W?
Why not W?
I just don't understand.
Well, let's see once we get to billionaire status again, shall we? I think
God,
you may
there's-
have to.
Oh.
I think you may just have to go straight over it. I think it may be something that's for a later section.
Maybe, but I don't even see where it could go, but... I suppose.
Well, the worst thing that could happen is that you'll crash back down to middle management and quit the game.
Oh. I'm scared because I don't know what to do.
It looks like you can make it all the way to the one on the opposite side.
Yeah, because I
Me.
thought...
Me announcing triumphantly to chat, Cash is afraid!
Yeah, you could totally make that.
Sorry.
Yep, there you go. That's
Oh, why didn't you do this before?
Uh-huh. And then
didn't know what
you
I was supposed to
circle
do.
around, and you go on to the other
Do you know you're
one,
wearing two hats?
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
Can you
Turn
imagine
right
if you had
now,
3 hats?
and there you go. You died.
Oh.
He failed.
Well, time to make the CEO jump again, baby.
Alright, cut
Yeah.
to black.
Oh my god.
How
they
long were
let
you
you-
planning the stream to go
They
for,
let
by the
you
way?
cheat.
3 hours, maybe.
You thought
know
you
you're
were gonna
approaching
beat this in
triple that
3
time.
hours?
Well, I didn't know if I beat it, but I was like, I'll probably get sick of this game and don't want to play anymore.
And now he has developed Stockholm Syndrome and loves his torturer.
No, that's from Sweden.
Oh.
Stockholm, yeah. IKEA.
I would love a meatball right now.
Have you ever been to IKEA?
Nope.
You
Once.
can get a chair there.
I'd love to go to IKEA with you one day and buy a chair and see that place Jeff the Alien ran around in.
Jeff the Killer?
No, Jeff the Alien.
Uh,
Spelled J-E-F.
What?
That made me scared.
What are you talking about?
What?
I have
Jeff
no
the
fucking
Alien.
What was?
That's not helping.
There's so many games now.
It's a game by the dude who... Okay, a long time ago I streamed a game called Fuzz Dungeon. It's by a guy called Jeremy Couillard, who makes the most insane, surreal, and fucked up
Cash,
games.
you stop talking about fucking double for 5 minutes.
And he made a game called Jeff. And one of the levels in that game is you literally just go through an IKEA.
You described that guy like he was the Joker.
Honey, Jeff was
you
that
should
guy
look at
who
Jeff.
worked on Bible Man. And he had the fucked up font that made
Oh,
his
yeah.
J look like an I.
Jeff's a fucking sick game.
Ugh.
I love it because it's so fucked up and weird.
I don't know. That's scary.
You have to travel around using the power of the universe, but the universe sold all of its teeth. So you have to go collect the universe's teeth so that it can chew you up and spit you out.
And what were they on when they made that?
Oh!
Yeah, were they doing drug?
Probably. Yeah, this is what I need.
Is that what you needed?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you don't know what you need.
Yeah, I think you should let us decide what you need, Cash.
I think you should let us make every decision in your life from now on.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
Cash, I think it's time you gave me power of attorney.
Yeah, you know what that is?
I think you do better than what I've been doing.
Yeah.
That's a novel that someone writes about someone who has to do everything that a Discord council says, and it wins awards. And it wins awards because it's really saying something about society today.
Yeah, and then it gets like several terrible fucking movies that make you really angry.
Then it gets Severance.
I don't know what that means.
It's a good show.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Yotsuya, when she after the castle collapse, she was severed.
I don't know what that means.
It means that she's now a different person because her memories have been sealed away.
Okay.
So now she's, and they even call her a different name. They say that's Suyu. So that's a different person.
Do you not know the plot of what Severance is about?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, yeah. The idea. Oh god.
That's fucking TV.
Yeah, the idea is
I have to create a giant moose demon. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. The idea
Don't
is
laugh at my moose demon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You laugh at him again, I'm gonna literally name the fucking the map Moose Demon, so it will spoil it for the players that there's a Moose Demon.
Oh, that, I don't
Don't
want
laugh
that.
at my video.
Did you post a video?
You keep falling
Don't
down.
laugh at my video.
What? I don't understand.
Falling down.
Your reflexes. Oh wait, you don't know what that
I need
is?
to go
Fuck.
faster.
Feed.
All right.
Coins.
You don't
Mr.
get coins.
Freeman.
You don't get coins.
oh.
Oh no, the treaty is in tatters.
Oh no, the treaty that didn't exist.
Maybe Lord Ian's just dumb.
Yeah. A little bit.
Maybe they're what they call a himbo, and therefore that makes
Yeah.
it sexually
He
attractive,
actually-
which I don't
he
understand at
actually-
all.
He actually does have kind of himbo energy.
He is absolutely.
Well, I specifically want a man who's dumb. Why do you want that? What's wrong with you?
So that I can dress him up like a Smurf and he won't know that it's wrong.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yes, it is.
And no one should be dressing as Smurfs. Not after what they did.
They ate Gargamel.
They swarmed him. They took him down.
They swarmed him like ants.
Ate him raw.
It was they fucking
screams were
swarmed upon him.
horrendous.
It was just all you could see was a blur of blue and white, and then there was just a skeleton.
The clacking of teeth. It was like the tooth fairies in the Hellboy 2. You remember the Hellboy 2?
No.
The Hellboy 2.
Yeah, Cash feels
Cut
regret.
to black.
Ah,
Cut to Xanacan.
who's Anakin?
Thanks for joining us for the Donathon. Make sure to donate so Cash can get a new Dreamcast used in box.
That broke. No, why do my redeems keep breaking? Mix it up. What's wrong?
He's giving
Sit
up.
in the
He's
chat.
weak.
Guys,
He's
make sure to
weak,
donate so
people.
Cash can buy new reward.
Look, everyone. He's giving up.
Oh, Senpeku put up a new map, which is a lizard folk sushi bar. That's good. I'll take that.
I see my words got to you.
I see you've been affected deeply by the things that Orbin said. I like that. Hey,
I
you
just
got the
wanna
jump
I
make
have
you
great
proud.
power
Got
to
the
make
jump
people
perfectly.
feel. And I will use this to make them feel negatively.
Yeah. That's a good.
I just want him to be proud of me.
Ah,
Sonic
you're
has never
so
been
far
proud
off
of
from
you.
that. Jeez.
This is actually perfect. I actually really can use the lizard folk sushi bar.
Because I don't think I'm good on Zomboid tonight after stream.
I mean, tomorrow
I don't-
morning.
Oh,
I
yeah?
don't
Why
think
not?
So.
I don't think you're going to be able to get on Zomboid for another week, because you still got like 60% of this game left to go.
Yeah, this is just the first
No,
third
he's
of the
falling
game.
into the CEO office. He's falling. He doesn't want to go down there.
Oh, he wants to sit in that chair so badly.
He went down. Look,
God,
it's
just
just
sit in that
CEO
chair.
guy.
Relax.
Hey, Fa, how's your night going?
His is going bad.
No. You believe, dude?
Why are you wearing roller skates on your hands? That's so impractical.
What are you talking about? I'm on that grind set.
Yeah, I think that if you had your hands free, you could perhaps grab ledges and climb.
Why are you even wearing roller skates in general? Why don't you just jump and like use your hands and climb?
Oh, I can't get that much
Yeah,
distance
like-
by just jumping without rollers. Are you crazy?
Like the famous
Didn't you just buy a private jet?
From Nintendo, Jumpman.
Jump man.
But I am CEO. Look, it says on the top left, my job title's right there.
He did acquire the title of CEO, but he keeps being like tempted to be satisfied with the.
I'm a billionaire, dude.
No, you're not. You're not at that level.
I'm a billionaire. I never
No.
stated that I lost my billions.
You lost your money.
in the crash.
Okay, you can lose billions. You can have less than an amount of $1 billion after having an amount of $1 billion.
You can go back, and you did. You are back to being a disgusting multimillionaire CEO. So, until you acquire the lofty heights of billionaire once more, you are not a billionaire, my friend.
Why does he have rollerblades on his feet?
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you just wear normal shoes?
Why
But
does
the
he wear
blades are
glasses
never
if he's
touching
deaf?
the ground.
Doesn't wear glasses. He's bald.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Northern Lion.
Fuck!
This is gonna break him.
You got distracted, and now you don't have the grind mindset.
Oh.
Like I
Jumping
think
voice
saying,
chat.
I think saying just the Northern Lion just on its own, just like may have nearly murdered him. Like that may have nearly
We're
killed him.
just about
so
to do the
dead.
Mario Party block.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start Dokapon any second, baby.
And then, hey, after this,
We're trying
after
to
this,
Alvin and
dude.
Sanji play through a Dokapon.
after this, you
You
gotta
have
do
just
all the
enough time.
duels.
And also, Cash, I'm gonna be like really passive aggressive because I bought the game because of you. So
I
when
did
I
do
don't
that.
enjoy it, I'm gonna be like really shitty to you and snooty and
Oh.
sniffy.
You've got every single duel to do today.
Oh, you're so right.
Cool.
And you are doing global. You are doing the Guess the Mystery Country
I'm
one.
not doing global.
Yes, you are.
Dude,
I'm
he
not
was
doing
so
global.
pissed at Food Guesser.
Dude, I can't do food
Wait.
guesser. It requires to
There
be
was
a
one
cultured
point
person.
where the food was like Horgen Borgen Swedish chef. And Cash was like, what the hell is this?
No,
I
no, no, no,
didn't
no, no,
see
no.
the
It was
name.
German. It was German. It
German.
was Windelflunkel. It's like, what's this?
I didn't see the name, okay? I didn't see the name popped up.
Did I hear you guys right? Is Cash gonna play Glover after this tonight?
Yes, he is playing Glover.
That's awesome.
What's great is we just say these things and he just does it. He just does it out of
Yeah.
obligation.
Yeah, he's like our
Yeah.
puppet.
He's like a dog.
Yeah, he's like a
We
stupid
just-
dog puppet.
Tell him to do stuff.
And we can,
I feel
and we
so
can hurt
bad.
him. We could just hurt him as
You
much
better
as we
donate
like.
$100,
I don't know
Robin.
why I morph into this.
I know why. It's called sadism. Maybe I got it in
Why does that
Spain.
happen every time?
It's hard jump.
It's hard jump.
Yeah,
He's
that's this
losing the
game. It's
ability-
hard job.
Yeah, he's losing the ability to even speak.
And if you think this is hard, imagine trying to beat Super Mario 64 without pressing the A button.
Wow, that does sound really
Oh,
He did
Cash,
press a bit. He did press the A button though.
It's just about time for the archipelago block.
Alright, Pratty awake?
good. He might be, actually. No, it's 6 a.m. He won't be yet.
No, Pratty's not awake until like fucking noon.
Yeah. I wish I was. Oh god, I really am getting like a no work done. This is bad. Gonna have to plutonium import a demon. By the way, don't tell anybody I use plutonium.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Plutonium, it's a metal. It's radioactive.
Import
like
certain
RimWorld.
D&D things from a website instead of just having them.
Oh.
Is that allowed? Is it illegal?
No, it's not allowed. It does, in fact, get you banned if you use plutonium on certain hosting websites. Fortunately, I'm not doing that.
I'm calling the police.
Hold these nuts.
Oh my god, you gave me the D's nuts! Damn it!
It's like it has no comeback. There's no solution to being told that.
There's no comeback, there's no splash comeback.
There's no clapback.
Yeah. There's no bounce spinning on it.
Clapback is gonna be insane.
Okay, you say that. But Cash turned
There's no
into
clapback to these darts, I know.
Cashback turned into the Darkling last time, and the clapback was not actually that insane.
No, it was. Okay, wait. Did you
It was
watch
huge
Stalker
for
Punch
everyone
Yes.
except Osama.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it was pretty bad for Pratty.
Yeah, it was pretty bad for Pratty because he stole his castle.
Aubin was like, you can't turn to the Darkling. It's only gonna fuck you over. It's only gonna make the game worse.
When did
for
I
everyone.
say that?
You told me that multiple times after watching
Aubin.
Tomato play,
Aubin,
and you're like,
you always
doing the
say
Darkling
that.
is a bad play. And
I don't remember
think
saying this at all.
I 100% remember this. I'm dead positive that you
Play
had
the
this
tape.
conversation. It was off stream, but I just want to say I've proven that Darkling is a viable strat.
No, I said I was making fun of you because you were performing badly in both Pokemon
Oh, no,
games,
no,
and
this
I
is-
said,
this
I
happened
guess
way
you're doing the
before-
Darkling strat in a
This hap-
derisive manner.
No, this happened before that. This happened way before that.
Okay.
This happened before we even started the playthroughs. You're like, yeah, I don't know why you'd ever go Darkling. It just like
So
fucks
I
you
basically saw someone do something and made an entire judgment off of that and used that to inform my
Yeah.
life choices. Because that is usually what I do. I live
over. You saw
vicariously
Tomato
through
play a game, and you're like, well,
I rushed
he's
to
the
you.
ultimate
I said
gamer.
someone else did something and you need to hear about it.
Yeah, and then Cash just wouldn't let it go.
Not
And then
me.
Dexter
I
said-
would never play video games myself and experience joy in my heart for real. I'm too cowardly to do that. So all of my life stories are in fact the life stories of everyone else that I've absorbed through osmosis and just pretend that I am like that vicariously.
Hey, Osmo was pretty difficult. Like he's a difficult fight.
Osmo.
Osmo's a cool
Osmo
fight.
Jones.
Osmo Jones. Those Osmo nuts.
Apparently Osmosis Jones is just free on YouTube. You can just watch it.
Yeah,
Dude, I
that's crazy.
There's a
It
lot
has
of
Kelsey
things
Grammer.
on YouTube.
I didn't even know that Osmosis Jones was a thing. I only knew Ozzy and
Wait, really?
which was the cartoon.
Ray loves Osmosis Jones famously.
Every time I take an ibuprofen, I think of Osmosis Jones.
I do think of Osmosis Jones
Also,
whenever I
every
take a
time
pill.
I do any bad decision, I'm like, damn, my mayor is fucked up. I gotta get him out of there.
That's pretty good.
I'm saying that like 3 or 4 times a day.
I did hear that thing that like really made me laugh, which was if you have like social anxiety and like mental difficulties that make you like constantly like have like intrusive thoughts and stuff like that, visualizing them as fucking Twitch chat actually genuinely does help get rid of them. Because you can discard
chat.
everything they say because it's chat. Yeah.
But then if I imagine them as Twitch chat, they're part of the VOD forever. They're in there. There's the chat playback.
Yeah, but they're not on YouTube. You don't have to include them on YouTube. They're just in the VOD on Twitch and like.
Why am I
that
on
lasts
YouTube?
2 months. Because the fucking Twitch VOD only lasts 2 months, even if you're like an affiliate partner.
True.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, Twitch hates you. I only get 2 weeks of VODs, and that's more than enough.
Yeah, I see a lot of people that like keep all their VODs saved on Twitch itself. I'm like, you're crazy.
Yeah, I don't
They're
know.
like, oh yeah, all my storage is like 300 billion gigs of videos. So I have to delete everything. Oh god, where the fuck was I going?
Fucked it.
I don't think that's it.
I didn't know where I was going.
You're getting distracted.
Yeah, you need
I
to
thought
talk
I
about
was going
Twitch
for those
VODs less,
big
and you
things in the
talk
middle.
about Osmosis Jones more.
Tash, how many times have you seen
Hi,
Osmosis
yo!
Jones?
Oh, don't be silly.
Oh.
You're too rich to fail. Just
Oh.
relax, your
This
golden
game's
parachute
awesome.
will keep you safe
Oh.
from having to mingle amongst those
Oh,
furry
thank God! I hate those
Imagine
fucking
having to
pores.
stoop to the same level as a VP. The audacity.
Oh, thank God!
Now that
I
is
think
what
that would have broken me.
Yeah, that is what makes it seem kinder than all the other like torture games.
I think that would have broken me.
Yeah, that would have been your Joker moment for sure.
I
would've
gained
been, like,
too much speed to go back to the try again.
That would have been like a high
need
level
speed.
detective.
Alright, yeah, let's play Planet 51.
No.
Yeah, Planet 51.
You are never allowed to play Planet 51 until you beat this.
And Glover.
I guess
No,
that's true.
that's not happening.
Why does he hate Glover so much, chat?
Why do you hate Glover?
I hate Glover
Why
so
did-
much. I think the music is shit. I think it looks like shit. I think it plays like shit. I think the story's stupid.
Yeah, but you haven't played it.
I have played it. I owned that game as a kid, and I was so pissed that I owned it. Because
Yeah.
like, I could have had any other fucking game, and I got fucking Glover. This thing fucking sucks.
Yeah, but you,
This is the
Yeah, but
worst
you
game.
didn't beat it.
yeah, so you don't get the ending.
Oh.
Maybe it gets good.
Yeah.
Oh
like,
shit! Yeah, maybe it's good.
You can't say that the story is bad because you don't know what it is. You've only seen the start, so you don't know if Glover is shit.
Maybe it's like a Realm Reborn.
I think that's a disservice to the devs of Glover. Frankly, I think you're being rude.
Good.
They worked hard to make you that game, and you're just being
No,
so
they didn't.
rude.
Yeah, you're so spiteful. You're so like selfish and spiteful over Glover.
You are morally bankrupt.
Glover wishes to bring you only joy. Chat, you look up Glover. You Google Glover right now, and you look at his whimsical, charming face, and you think Cash hates him. Cash is so cruel to this creature, and you think, how can he be like that?
I was gonna say I'd rather play Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures, and then I thought about it, and I was like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true.
You see? Because deep down, you know Glover is good.
I mean, it might be better than Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures.
Exactly, and that's a good game, so...
I've seen people say that's a good game, and that scares me.
They're correct. Just like the people who say Sonic 2006 was actually good.
Yeah, it's just a misunderstood gem you don't understand. And then people would be like, oh, but you don't understand, Project 06 fixes everything. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I went to check out Project 06, and it's literally just like a level collection. It has none of the story in it. And it's like, why the fuck would I play Sonic 06 without the story? That's the best part.
Yeah, because the story is good, and you know that. You know that there is.
And that story is the best part, and think about that.
And it's because it's so bad, I need it. All the noises Glover makes are full of whimsy and love.
Yeah,
Fuck Glover.
I think people have thought that just because they have an opinion doesn't mean it can't be wrong.
I know I've
No,
never
that's
thought
true for
it
me.
was wrong. Because it's never been wrong.
Well, yeah, it
as I
doesn't
always
affect any
say-
of us, but it does
Yeah,
affect other people.
As I always say, I am always right. Because I am. I've never been wrong.
I've never been wrong because I never make any risks or any decisions in my life. I just, again, parasocially, everyone else is playing every game for me.
Yeah, and you know me. So, parasocially, therefore, you are never wrong.
Yeah, exactly. And
This
if
is
you
what-
change your mind, I'll be like, well, hey, I also changed my mind about that exact same thing because I saw Sanji do it.
Exactly, yeah. See, Cash, this is what's called co-op. And you should try it sometime. Because you're supposed to be, like, always...
You're more counter-op, like Perfect Dark. I had Perfect Dark at counter-op.
Goodbye.
Awkward.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, Cash, if you fall down there and it goes... Oh, my God.
Okay,
It was
no,
like, if you fall down there and it actually does let you, because it was
I
like...
think it should have
oh,
let him.
fell out of the map.
I think it's what you deserve.
Yeah, I feel like you need to be punished for that one.
You think Fairly Odd Parents breaking the rules is good?
No, I don't think
Is that a
Fairly
game
Odd
or a
Parents in
movie?
general was good.
It's a game.
Oh, no.
I don't play
It's
games
made
for
by the
adults.
Glover devs.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Hold on, then maybe it is actually good.
I said that Cash should play all the Titus N64 games. He doesn't have to play Superman 64 because we all know that one. But he should play Xena Warrior Princess, Hercules,
Hercules.
and there's 3 more.
I didn't even know that the protagonist of Final Fantasy X made those games.
Yep.
Not Titus, you bum. Titus.
Yeah,
Titus.
the old American
No,
comedian who had the
I
TV show
did it
named after himself.
again.
Titus. Titus?
Yeah,
Linus.
there was an American comedian named Titus, and he had a TV show
Interplay?
called Titus.
Titus Interplay.
I know Cash remembers that one. I know Cash remembers Ninus.
What?
You remember Ninus? He was. I know
Ninus.
Osama remembers Ninus because that
I mean,
was.
it
the
sounds
fucking
vaguely
favorite
familiar,
fucking
but
game.
I think I need more.
It's
I know
from-
Nunu.
It's from the same game as Watch Out for the Pigs.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that. I mean, I remember Watch Out for the Pigs, but I don't remember Ninus.
Ninus was there was a guy who had like a horrible brain disease, and he needed a potion from a cleric named Ninus.
Oh,
to
not my bad luck
cure it.
disease.
And so when you asked him what the problem was, he said Ninus in like a silly voice, because that game was voiced by silly people.
It was a bit of a silly game. Let's not go to
It was
Camelot.
a shit
It's
game.
a silly place.
Let's be completely honest here. It was terrible. That's
Yeah.
Osama has, like, more than any of us, possibly, Osama has played a lot of shit MMOs.
I don't know. I've played a lot.
It's you or him who's played the most, and I think it might be you.
Yeah, I've played, like, back when MapleStory was, like, new, I played up until, I'd say, probably, like, 2010. I think I played every single MMO that existed, both in Asian and English countries.
Yeah, I vividly remember you making me play Perfect World, and then me being very angry at you for a while.
Dude, you could ride on a tiger on an eagle in that game.
Yeah, and that meant that it was good.
Yep.
Dark
But
Ages
when you launch it, it
Camelot.
would go, step into a perfect world.
Well, that still exists in my head, and I fucking hate it. Because that game was fucking trash.
Yeah, but that song was awesome.
Memorable. I don't know what to say.
I remember playing... Oh.
I remember you being here before.
I remember...
For some reason.
I remember playing Silk Road, and Flife, and Rose Online, and RF Online.
Life is not a real game. That's a fake
Flife?
game.
Life is a real game.
It's called Flip.
That's not a real game.
It's
Flip.
Fly for Fun. FLYFF.
Yeah. See, oh, am I not correct, Orbin? That's Flip.
Lift?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Sickle,
Flip.
you play RF
Flip.
Online? No, fuck. I've never met another person in my life who
played
fucking
fucking
knows
RF
what RF
Online.
Well, I mean, yeah, but look, I mean, I've never met another person in the wild that... Because, okay, I specifically remember RF Online more than any other MMO, just because I remember, I was going to a... God damn it. I was going to a GameStop on, like, I went to the GameStop on the launch day, and they were, like, I was just in the area, and I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna go to the GameStop, and it was a rare occasion where they were open, and I went to pick up my copy, and they were open at, like, midnight, which you might know is not normal for GameStop, and they're open at midnight because it was also simultaneously the same launch day for the new Call of Duty game. So there was all these people in line to get the new Call of Duty, and then I got up to the counter and I'm like, all right, your copy of Call of Duty? I was like, no, I want my my pre-order copy of RF Online, please. And the dude just looked at me like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You should cancel your order to
Yeah.
get out.
You should say, I'm sorry, there's clearly been some kind of mistake. This is a store for people who like video games, and then kick you out.
And then all the Call of Duty bros like laughed at you and called you slurs.
Yeah,
It
and then
came, it came out the same day as the new Call of Duty. That game sucked, but it had some cool ideas.
Call of Duty?
No.
Yeah.
RF Online it was one of those things where it was like, there's 3 different factions, and all the factions have their own unique stuff, but it was like, one of them was clearly just so much better than all the others. It was like the tech race could just like summon their own mechs to help fight, and they had all these advanced tools, which you needed tools to like harvest all the materials that you needed to do anything. So someone who just had better tools than everyone else kind of had a pretty big fucking advantage.
It was shit.
Yeah,
It was
but
shit.
I liked the ideas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ash, what's the MMO where you could play 3 hamsters in a trench coat?
That's Outlaws Online.
That's classic.
Fuck!
Wow, you actually fell outside the map. That's kind of fucked up.
And yeah, and they're called Geberlings.
It's so late now that I just read Fiend Yu-Gi-Oh! And I read it as Fiend Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, what?
Yeah, that was my first thought when you said that word. Dude, I've heard that someone's made a commander for Yu-Gi-Oh! Now.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Ugh.
I want to try that.
I think commander needs to be worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I liked when I would play that commander with people, and they'd like set up their like, you're not allowed to attack me. You're not allowed to remove my monsters. You're not allowed to interact with me in any way, and I'm just gonna make this game go for 50 turns while I draw my lands and have an unbeatable, invincible, untargetable monster that just kills you all. So I'll just play my cards that create 30 tokens in 3 turns, and they'll look at me like I'm the bad guy. Like, ooh, I didn't get to play the game.
I saw a really somebody I was talking to had a really fucked up commander that they was using, which was you cannot be forced to sacrifice creatures. And I was like,
that's pretty
that
good.
would have ruined my fucking Shield Red deck state, because that was all about forcing people to sacrifice.
And yes, I played a bunch of Aeon. I actually got to like endgame in Aeon. Aeon's one of the few, like, I'd say out of all the WoW clone MMOs out there, Aeon's on the better end for sure. Aeon's actually got some. It had the whole like you get 3 classes, then it mixes them together and it gives you a title based on your classes, which that's a cool thing. Oh god. I'm scared.
What's a
Why are you wearing those stupid hats?
Why earn these hats? What, Ray?
Kingdom of Loathing.
Kingdom what?
Kingdom of Loathing.
Kingdom of Loathing. Oh yeah, what about
That's a good MMO.
I actually never played it, but I played their video game. Well, I played a little bit, and I was like, this as a game, this sucks.
Why are you playing all that trash?
Oh god, they were more fun as games, but also I played. Oh god, I'm not getting speed. No.
You needed speed.
I've played the other Kingdom of Loathing games, like they're like West of Loathing and Shadows of Loathing. I didn't finish Shadows of Loathing. It just didn't. I don't know. It didn't have the sauce of Kingdom of West of Loathing, but West of Loathing is a fucking incredible game.
What's a West?
I will say, Shadow of Loathing does let you get a cool, edgy alligator guy as a teammate, and that's pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure the enemies are Christmas.
What's a Westrelith? Oh, I hate this.
What?
This is shit.
Dude, yeah, they're like renegade elves, renegade Christmas elves, and they have like void Christmas energy.
No, that's Futurama.
Oh.
Dude,
Your missile
if they made a
my
Futurama video game, I would pog.
Fa, you gonna be playing any Zomboid tomorrow when I'm playing? Which could be at any point tomorrow, but I mean, are you gonna be playing it all? If you're still around?
If I made a Futurama game, I'd call it Bender's Big Adventure.
I think that's
Did they make a Futurama game?
I can't imagine they did.
I'm almost positive they did.
Oh yeah, they definitely did.
PS2?
Like I thought it was a bit, but yeah, they did definitely make a Futurama game.
You gotta play this. You can play as Fry, Bender, Leela, and Zoidberg.
We'll play that in the Lupin the Third video game. Oh no, Vaughn, damn, I'm sorry I missed hanging out with you today. I didn't know. Unless I'm online before, I don't know about that.
Yeah, he's still gonna be streaming this.
Yeah, it depends on how long it takes him to beat this. An Ultraloth will be a suitable challenge.
Is that a Monster Hunter?
No, I think it might be a space monster.
Oh. I didn't think I was gonna make that.
No, it looks like a Doctor Who monster, actually.
I think you've been in this area for 2 hours now.
Gehenna?
I don't know if that's true, but it could be.
Check the tapes.
How could you live?
Va, what the fuck did you just say?
Cash, it's just about time for the Family Guy Back to the Multiverse block.
I'm sorry.
But did you just try and say CEO and then transition into Zhao Hongshu almost immediately?
Yeah, that's what.
You got Yap Dollar inside your brain.
Zhao Hongshu.
Zhao Hongshu. I love Zhao Hongshu.
What was that hippo called? The little hippo?
Mudang.
Mudang.
I love Mudang. He's fucking adorable.
Have you heard of the exploits of Mudang?
I have.
Have you heard of the exploitation of Mudang?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, a zoo, especially a Chinese zoo, is shitty to animals.
Ah, fuck!
I bet Mudang is not small anymore. Bet he's larger.
I bet Mudang's fat. Just because Mudang is a hippo.
That's kind of mean.
Yeah?
That
Is
thing
it bad if
doesn't
that's the
exist.
appropriate weight for that animal?
It's a psyop, dude.
What doesn't exist?
Mudang.
Mudang.
Oh.
You've been tricked into believing
It's a very
hippos
odd
are real?
psyop, if it is a psyop. I'm not really sure what it was supposed to make me think other than a hippo.
There's a small hippo.
Yeah. Small hippo that bites you is cute.
Haha, we made you think there was a small hippo that existed.
That would be a pretty good psyop from the CCP. And then we'll make them think that a small hippo exists, but it really doesn't. And then we'll be able to sort of laugh at them a bit about it.
You know how many dollars they
That's
got
an
from
epic
going
prank.
viral?
I don't know. I don't care. Oh, back to hell he goes.
He's thinking of sitting in that chair.
He's thinking about it. But that
He's
chair
so hungry. Like, you said you were hungry 3 hours ago, so I can't imagine how hungry
I said
you
I
must
was
be now.
hungry 7 hours ago.
That chair looks so small, doesn't it?
I think we need to take a 30-minute food break.
It looks so small and lesser than what could be.
Why are you wearing 2 hats? It looks dumb.
Oh,
Yeah,
my hats
and-
look cool.
And they have the word that means
I had to work
fool
hard
on
for
them.
these.
They are telling, yes, they're telling you that you're a fool.
You didn't have to
It's
fucking
written on them.
look up for him. You had to fall down a fucking hole for him.
I had to climb out of the weeds and the
No,
shit.
no, that was.
I just wouldn't start in the weeds and the shit.
Yeah. You voluntarily jumped into the wheels, the wheels and the wilds and the shit. And you
It's
said,
gonna
"Yum,
take way
yum."
more than $3 to get me to sit in that chair.
Now
I'll give
me,
you
when
$4
I
not to
tee
do
off,
it.
when I tee off, it's direct on that fairway. Beautiful. Nice on.
You have selected Power Drive.
Wait, it's almost time for the Mario Golf block.
Dude, I occasionally, if I'm ever not watching Shrimps, like the rare occasion where Shrimps is offline, I put on this channel that puts on like just AI matches between like NPCs in various video games. And fuck the GameCube Mario Golf game. That game pisses me off.
That game's got
Everything-
the most insane rubber banding that there's ever been.
Well, no, that's what pisses me off. What pisses me off is like, so like all golf games, whenever you go to like a new hole, it does like that sweeping shot across the course, and no matter what course, what hole, what character, whatever, it always plays the same like 5-second music sting, and it's like really hyperactive and really, just really fucking, I don't know, which is really hyperactive, really active song, but it's like a fucking like 7-second loop, and the panic shot is like a 40-second shot. So why the fuck, if it was the one loop they were gonna lose for every panic shot, did they make it so fucking short? And it's so obnoxious. It drives me crazy. I'm trying to lie in bed and sleep, and I hear like the relaxing sounds of like the wind blowing, and then like I hear them hit the ball, and then it soars through the sky, and then
Nice song.
and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Birdie.
Crazy.
That game, why did they make it so unhinged? The rest of that game is so nice and relaxing.
The devs were definitely on drugs.
What if they add that music to the shrimps?
That would fucking
That should be like a channel point redeem. You can like spend like 1,000 shrimp points to play that.
Well, the guy who runs that channel has his own like gaming channel where he plays games, and he says he's currently playing Pikmin, which is like you have these little creatures that are like shrimp, but they're on land.
That is what Pikmin's like. He's so right.
Ah, yes, my yellow Pikmin. He loves swimming.
My Pikmin! Yeah, the yellow ones love to swim.
Yeah,
love swimming. Where did my yellow Pikmin go?
Oh.
I need to look through my 6,000 pieces of art to find out for this fucking dog.
The Eggman watches.
Cuckoo.
Should have a stream reward to play the Eggman song.
I wish I had a stream reward where like people could play the intro to Time Crisis 1.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Surprise.
Wild dog.
There's been a
Allow
kidnapping.
me to introduce myself.
Wild Fang.
And then Giorgio Zot's line is just like so lame. It's like, and because he's
now,
got
time
a
to
rocket
interview
launcher
both.
in one hand, a katana in the other, and a jetpack. And his big line is, "And now I kill you both." Dude, really?
There he goes, and now it's time to get rid of you both.
That's even worse. I don't think I say kill. Giorgio Zot. Like, come on, Giorgio Zot.
Giorgio Zot is a fucking awesome name, though.
Sure is. I really hope I haven't scrolled past this art that I'm looking for, or forgotten to save it. That would be bad.
Because I have a confession. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow.
Yeah?
Why?
Yeah, Ray?
It's almost time for the DJ Hero 2 block.
I don't own that game.
Yes, do you want to know something?
That's gonna be trouble.
That game.
Yes.
That's the game with the new version of Daytona USA.
Wow.
So,
oh shit.
it has its own version of Let's Go Away.
Let's go.
With more singing.
That sounds awesome.
You want to know something fucked up? It is now reaching the point where Osama could show up again at any moment.
I don't know. He was here for a while.
He was here for a while.
He wasn't here that early. He was here maybe like 1 a.m. his time. Now 7:30 his time.
God, this song's so good.
7:30.
Maybe I should sort by like. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
Hey, Cactus. hope that went
7:30.
well. Chicken jockey.
7:30.
I don't like that. Don't say that on my video.
This ain't your video.
I'm recording right now and I'm putting it up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Play the tape.
I'll do better.
You've been saying that for 3 hours
I'll
now.
do better.
You better do better because right now I don't have anything to spin 360.
Like, if you're being recorded, you don't really want to be like this embarrassing.
I'm sorry, you're right. Hey everyone, how's it going? What up, YouTube? It's your boy,
Oh,
Cash
YouTube.
Cakes.
This is 9 hours into the video, Cash.
I'm back in the Haunted Mansion.
What are you introducing?
This is my new ghost hunting show.
Oh,
I forgot.
what's the sound?
I forgot I have a spooky ghost boy. I need to remember to use him. Don't let me forget. I have got a spooky ghost boy.
I'm not late for my shift. I got the job. And I'm a CEO now, but I could be richer is the thing.
Yeah, but you're only a billionaire.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm having a good day for you.
Technically, he isn't a billionaire.
Somebody better be.
I am a billionaire.
You're not a billionaire. You're not at the billionaire stage. You're a multi-millionaire. You are filthy and poor.
I don't know why I did that.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Oh, back.
Oh, or is it?
Awkward. I think I'm gonna edit that out of the video.
God.
Can't wait for this produced VOD that is going to be made.
It's real.
I do not have the time or patience to, like, God. I wish I had, oh God, I wish I had a VOD editor, because there's no way I could edit this fucking VOD down. I don't have the time or patience.
You can get the guy that does the Sam and Colby videos, and you can implant some ghosts in here.
Pay me $6,000 a month, and I'll do it.
Okay.
Hey, that's a month. That's not too much.
Where I wasn't here. And then I think I'm just gonna include the part where I say Northern Lion.
It's 1:30 a.m. now.
Yeah.
You want to say some other streamers?
I only watch Northern Lion.
I did actually say Germa earlier, so that's two.
That's mainstream.
I'm also pretty sure we've mentioned Wayne. Oh yeah, you said Wayne and Kraken because you were talking about the Dollhouse stream.
And we also mentioned Tomato.
You mentioned Tomato.
Yeah. Wow, are we washed up?
Kraken and Tomato are different guys?
No?
Yeah.
Guess I didn't know that.
They're very different.
One of them became really cynical and like mercenary and hates his audience, and the other one is Kraken.
Yeah, the other one got into AI.
He did, but then it tried to make a poem about wanting to fuck a Vaporeon on his stream, and he kind of had to scream and cover that for a bit.
This is progress?
Yeah, incredibly.
Oh, huh?
Oh, don't hit those.
Nasty rumors that you're not actually bald. So you buy out one of the most popular social media companies and ban everyone who has slighted you. That'll show them.
That's a pretty good strategy.
That's very on point.
I wouldn't want to fall right now if I were you.
Yeah, falling would be pretty bad.
Well, oh!
Awkward.
He's going upwards. He's making billions of dongs.
But we're not talking moo dongs.
There's no way this is correct.
I don't know. There's a scaffolding there. Can I recover if I get on that?
Oh no.
Maybe.
Guys, cut to black. Cut to black.
Maybe.
I told you not to fall.
A lot of these areas have like some kind of recovery
I think this
spot.
one he might actually be able to recover because there's like a structure over there.
Oh! What is that? Oh, that's a ramp right there.
I was there the whole time.
Can you not just go around it? Yeah.
That big ass one.
Yeah, but why the ramp though?
I mean, I think it's just there to make you take the
Oh
ramp.
no, I definitely need to hit the ramp.
Oh well, you got a long run up. It's not that bad.
I'm scared.
Well, the worst thing that can happen is you go back to being a billionaire CEO.
One of my thoughts on Quebblecop is, oh,
Wow. Wow. Like a dove in the window.
No.
I told you not to fall.
He did tell you not to do that.
Quebblecop's that
Why don't you
guy
listen to
who
me?
Turned himself into an AI, like VTuber. Like, VTuber's not the right word. He made an AI of himself to stream for him.
Pickle?
It's very weird. I don't like it. It's scary.
Scary. That sounds scary.
It's
I forgot I had
scary.
Mitch on here.
And I've seen a couple clips though, and it is hilarious just because it's like, it's amazing that so many people watch this shit because it's literally like, It's just him attempting to say what's on the screen.
Nice.
There was one where it was like, it was an AI generated video of like a fucking, I've seen like one clip from him, and it was like an AI generated video of like a car driving into a pool of spaghetti. And his commentary was like, wow, that's a big pool of spaghetti. Oh, I hope the car doesn't drive into it. And it's like the car's like already like halfway submerged into it. And it's like, this is great. This is great content. How do people watch this?
It's fucked up to imagine that some like a horrible rapture-like event might happen where all of humanity vanishes and then our machines just keep doing that for all eternity, which I believe is the plot of Nier Automata.
Spoilers.
Yeah,
it's specifically the spaghetti.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is Tibby drives the car into the spaghetti.
Yeah. Well, she drives Emil into spaghetti.
And then also they go into the AI world, and it's this world where sprites are overlaid over each other really fast, and there's this weird music about doing whatever you want.
It took me a second to realize what you're referencing. He's referencing fucking Bible Man.
I'm sorry, I saw Bible Man yesterday. So now that's all I talk about. And by I saw Bible Man, I mean I was watching a stream where someone else watched Bible Man for me. I would never do these things myself.
I can't find my big goat man. Well, not goat man. I guess this horned skeleton man. I know he's in here somewhere.
You checked your wallet?
No. I've found plenty of fuckboys, but I haven't found my skeleton ghost.
Ah, the skeleton ghost. So easily forgotten.
People had so many fucking theories about the pygmy.
I knew you'd get what I was fucking
referencing. Pygmy.
The furtive pygmy. So easily forgotten.
People had so many theories about that being you, or that being like the ancestor
Yeah.
of mind, or that being like XYZ, and then in the end it's like, it turns out it doesn't fucking matter.
Is that true for you?
It's not relevant.
I believe it.
Well, that was somebody's grandpa. That's somebody's grandma.
Everyone is somebody's something.
No.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not
what?
true.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's another fuckboy. I should use some of this spooky monster art that I have, actually, because they're in the spooky zone. You can do it.
Just hit W, dude.
I reckon you were 90% of the way there.
I think I'm pretty far through this game.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
I think I might understand how to play this game now. Oh.
Alright, well that's Titania Final Fantasy. Can't post that.
Dude, she has my favorite song in
It's really good. I really like What Angel Wakes Me.
I can't. What expansion is that fight?
That's Shadowbringers.
Dude, is that the one I'm at next?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm excited.
It's really good. That's like a really fun part of the game. You wouldn't believe the shit I have to put up with. When I was fucking playing that shit, I had somebody telling me, guys, focus Peas Blossom first. And I'm like, are you fucking brain dead? Is there something wrong with your brain? Have you never read Midsummer Night's Dream?
Nope.
You focus Puck
Sanji,
first. His name is Puck.
Sanji, I have to be real with you.
Yeah?
When we played that D&D campaign,
yeah,
that Friday rant,
yeah,
and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, this is just the fake horde. You know how the fake hordes work." I was like, I have no idea what the fuck anyone is talking about. But they're like, "Oh yeah, the autumn horde, and it does this and it changes this." I was like, I have no idea what the fuck anyone is saying.
I don't remember this at all. What is this? What was happening?
In the fucking D&D game we ran where I played as Raki, and
yeah, I remember the game.
Yeah, there was the fucking Fae, like there was the summer court and autumn court and shit like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're like, oh yeah, it's like a.
Oh, you don't know what those are? Oh, okay.
No,
well,
I've
really easy.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, this is common knowledge. Everyone knows this. I've literally no fucking clue what anyone's saying.
It's just like the like fairies and shit act differently based on like what court they're from. So like summery ones get like really angry, and like winter ones are like really cold and like vicious. They're just like elemental beings basically. So like if they're from the winter court, then they're like really cruel and harsh, and if they're from the spring court, then they're like nice and friendly and like sunny.
Yeah.
Summery ones get like really angry because they're like hot like fire, stuff like that.
I know more about it now because that has also come up again in my current D&D campaign.
You could have just asked. We would have told you. Like,
everyone knew what it was just going on, and like it was something everyone knew, and I was like, oh god, I don't know. I don't.
In this game.
Yeah.
He was running this game.
He would have ripped you to fucking shreds. Dude.
Alright, well that's a sociopath. That's not the correct person.
I'm not a sociopath.
No, I was
That's
talking
fucked
about,
up, dude.
I was talking about the golem lady.
Wait, what?
You've been playing this for 9 hours.
I'm fucking working.
That's not sociopathic, that's masochistic.
He's enjoying inflicting pain on himself.
Yeah, that's called masochism.
You gotta be a sociopath to do something like that.
Yeah, that's a
oh
clown.
god, there was a little lag spike.
That's I'm turning into Pomni. Which I think is actually, yeah, okay, that is. Yeah, I named and filed that. That's Magic the Gathering art. That's a kiwi.
I'm so close.
Okay, I did save it. I found it.
I miss when I could hear the Sonic Underground theme at the hit of a button.
Sonic Underground.
How was that true?
I used to have a little stream thing that.
Yeah.
It wasn't a redeem. It was the
Just
only
had a
button only
video.
I could hit. Oh god, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Did I just
But
waste
it's
an hour
gone
of
now.
my time? Let's take a look.
Yeah. I'm a billionaire once more.
Okay, no, we're okay. I did not actually do the Baba Yaga. I did not actually do the spooky version of the Baba Yaga.
Dude,
It's fun to say Baba Yaga.
so fucking back.
When are you gonna get that podcast?
What, the Baba Yaga?
What?
Baba Yaga podcast.
It's almost time for the podcast recording block.
I don't think I could do a podcast. I think I need a video game to give me something to talk about.
Yeah, you need like... That's why I was saying like Old Coin Pusher Friends is like a podcast game. It's something that you have on, just so you have something on while you're like talking about dumb shit.
Oh, just talk about the drama for the day. That's what everyone else. That's what all uncreative people do.
Is there any drama today?
Why not let's boot up Forum? Oh!
I don't think this is gonna work.
I think Forum exists anymore.
I'm gonna get some KFC.
How can I get over there?
Can I have some KFC?
No!
Remember the famous bowl?
No.
Yeah, I know the famous bowl. I actually quite like the famous bowl.
Well, yeah, we're American.
Oh
We love
gosh, why have you
slop.
brought it up here? Why have you returned to this dark place? This
Okay,
dark
so-
chasm.
That ramp is a trap.
Yeah, you have to hit the ramp at the front and go up.
What? Huh?
I kind of feel like you have to hit the first ramp onto the second ramp.
Yeah, that might be true. But you could also probably go down the sides. I think that,
Well, that might work.
Depends on how cruel the game is, and thus far it hasn't been overly cruel.
I don't know what you expected there, brother.
Oh.
Well. Death. Alright, I need to make this thing really big too, because then it'll be scary. Big things are scary. I think by default it's human sized.
Oh, look, a chair. Yeah. Yeah, that chair does look nice, doesn't it?
It doesn't look nice enough, is the problem.
Yeah. Nothing will stop me outside of $1 billion directly into my account. Oh. Oh, nice, Sickle. Oh yeah, did they actually end up staying? It was hard to tell with those two. There's no way to save the game, is there? No. This is my save point. It is this. Oh.
I feel like Clifford is the name of a big red dog.
It's the name of a quiet man, but not the quiet man. What, they fucking roll out sleeping bags? Oh, I could continue this game another time, but my worry is that if I don't finish it tonight, I never will.
You're back
I already
here
I have so many other things on my stream docket of shit I gotta play.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I've brought my lovely daughter KFC.
Can I have some of your
Did you get
KFC?
the famous bowl?
Fuck is that?
No.
It's American.
Oh, sounds awful.
Yep. Cash, you want to hear something cool?
Yeah? Yeah, dude.
Let's spawn.
The throne. Oh, this. How could you do that to me?
That's all we can afford.
Oh no! How could you do this to me? It was so good. It was getting me hyped up. I was waking up.
I think I can
was clearing.
upload the full song if we delete every other soundboard in the server.
That would be impressive. You playing the whole song by just linking fucking soundboard clips over and over.
Impressive is one way to say it. I
Well, I mean, if you managed to sync it up
say
well.
deranged, but you know. Hey, you're getting pretty good at this part. Almost like you've had lots of practice.
This one is the one. Just go a little bit further. Okay, this is the part right here that I really hate. Oh, dude, my arms are all fucked up and tangled up.
That's weird. Your 24-hour stream donate thing isn't working anymore.
That's good, because I generally couldn't remember if I had disabled that or not. So that could just be my alert shit breaking again, or that could be that I did disable it. Sickle. Have a great night, dude.
Sickle, come join voice chat. We're just about to do the Dokapon block.
I think if you land on that right side, you can't recover it. That's what it feels like. I feel like left and center I can recover, but the right, it's not possible. I still don't know how you get that fucking podcast.
You probably have to fall from it.
You must have to get
above.
some... Maybe, or you have to get some insane height on that one jump, but I don't know how you can get that much.
Ash, what do you think the funniest noise is?
Cartoon clonk sound effect.
I would have said fart with reverb.
Fart with reverb's pretty good.
I think it's when Goofy does his famous scream.
That's a pretty good one. I mean, I'll give it a... That's a fucking good one.
I'm also pretty good on Ed, Ed and Eddie Mama sound effect. Mama! That's a good one.
Yes. Super bro.
Yeah, that one's also good. I've used that one.
Yeah, I've also used that one. I managed to get a whole collection of like all the Ed and Eddie sound effects for my use whenever I need.
Well, this VAR guy is making fun of you in Discord. That's so mean of him.
What the fuck? He wouldn't do. He would never do that. He's my good friend.
He's posting dunce caps.
What the fuck? How? What happened?
You fell down.
Happened? What happened? What I do wrong?
You fell down.
Guess what happened?
I'm just thinking.
Wanna hear something funny?
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
I really thought that was gonna be the cartoon clonk.
Cash, second place is first loser, just so you're aware.
Oh, thank God we finished in time for the Shrek block.
Alright, so I guess he's gonna have to come back and play the game again from the beginning next time. Because he didn't beat it.
How can we do that as soon as we got to this room?
Because this is a bad ending. He's
know,
just getting ones falling from this. Those are $1 bills! He's poor! See? It says 1.
But there are a lot of them, so they will add up.
I don't know, there's not that many of them.
I knew that was... Okay, that was Doug.
Look, Doug Dog's in this game. You didn't know that.
What?
Shut up, Morty. You didn't know.
You only got 2 hats, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing.
Oh.
Hold on, you fell almost as much as you climbed, which seems confusing.
Hold on.
Right, here we go, Glover time.
No. No.
You were so defeated when you said that.
No. I want. Okay, wait. Oh, what the fuck? There was more.
Yeah.
Of course, there's more.
Well, what were you missing? The label? Of course there was more. That wasn't the end. You got the bad end.
Oh, okay. I thought this speedrun was 5 minutes 44 seconds from the beginning of the game to where I was at, but no, it's just where I was at.
Yeah,
the
they're not doing
speedrun
the
for the
extra
rest of the
shit.
game is as long as the rest of the game, so that's a little scary to me. Let me get this on screen and capture for you guys.
Yeah, we need to stall until Osama gets back.
Yeah, so then you can play Dokapon.
This video put its own music over. I don't know if it's copyright, so I'm turning it off. This is a speed run for this part of the game. This whole part of the game has its own separate speedrun category, I guess.
Yeah, because it's past the ending.
Past the bad ending.
That's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, this could have been you.
This is me, dude. I'm doing it right now.
No. I don't see an Xbox
Can you put a
controller in your
360
character's
controller on
hand.
your guy?
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait,
Yeah.
that's... Why is that so much less dark? In my game, that was like fucking Black Void when I went to that ramp.
It's less dark because
I think your computer broke.
You're no longer burdened by the pain of having to play the game.
Okay, this is fucked. Okay, he's still stopping. I was gonna say, if he blasts through this... Oh my god.
Why couldn't you do this?
Oh my god, I played so much CS Surf growing up. I fucking love Counter-Strike Surf.
I'm gonna guess he just skips right to the. Oh no, he's going to.
I played so much Surf to the point where I could be like fucking headshotting people while doing mid-air jumps in Surf. I miss that. I don't have that skill no more.
It's okay. Instead, you have like skills that are valuable for real life.
No,
Yeah, now you have marketable skills.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I've only lost skills.
Okay, this is... I got a little bit past here.
Yeah.
Whee! I was so close, dude. I feel... Oh my god, wait, no, the speedrun's only halfway over. That scares me. That was it. Okay.
Yeah, this is where you fucking died.
What? He fucked up! And then he just fucking climbed somehow.
Skill.
So I thought that this was the end of the game. I thought I was like, okay, I just have to get to this.
No,
In my mind, this was the end of the game.
Oh, no.
And then you get up here, and then you get into this coffee grinder, and then you win the game.
Yeah, you're right, it is a coffee grinder. But you know what? That's just the coffee that wakes you up at the bottom of the game.
It's the grind, man.
Not getting the text is sad. Like the narration.
Yeah. Okay, this isn't too bad. I could do this. And look, there's a floor beneath you. Oh my god. I was so close.
Yeah. But you gave up. Folds my arms, looks at you disparagingly.
Okay, this so far doesn't seem too bad.
See, you won't do this, but you will get the boots and jump king.
Whoa!
Oh, he fucked up. He had to reset.
What the fuck? I thought this was a speed run.
You can fuck up in a speed run as long as you don't.
I mean, yeah,
fuck up
true.
too bad.
It's just always crazy to me whenever I watch a speed run and there's a fuck up.
Despite their mania, they are still human.
Every record speedrun has fuck-ups in it.
Yeah, I guess he's just going up forever.
Yeah, this dude's getting crazy with it. I like it.
I don't think you were anywhere near done.
Boy, it's still going.
Yeah, I think you would have perished here amid the skulls of the fallen.
Oh my god, the gravities. They turned it off like in Halo.
Oh my god. Perhaps we should ask the moon for help.
Look, he's gone Shadow Man mode. Man, if I could have gotten the coffee grinder, I think I could have done the rest of that, but oh. Those last couple jumps are so fucking hard.
Yeehaw.
Whee!
Why'd you do that?
Because at the end, I want to see if there's any dialogue.
Oh my god, is there more? Oh.
Nope.
That's disappointing. That's just like, what the fuck was that?
Alright. Well, alright, one final thing.
Now put on baby sensory videos.
Silly boy.
Alright, it's bratwurst
that's a
and
hit
bread
piece.
roll. Alright. Now, next, it's... Whoa. The gunner dog looks pretty... God, I want some cheese.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm warning you.
Oh, this is a great time to
on
get
both of
ready.
these.
I'm heading out. Fuck this.
Maple, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sanju, thank you for joining me, dude.
Problem.
Always really appreciate it. You guys are just tuned in to the end of
Don't take it too
a
personally.
nearly 10-hour stream, an impromptu 10-hour stream. Banging my head against the wall.
You did very well to become a CEO.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. My name's Cashy Cakes. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all kinds of stuff. Lately, I've been just doing a bunch of goofy stuff. Wanted to play this game. Seemed like a lot of fun. And I'm losing my mind now. Now we're doing Scrandle. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me give you a little shout out. Apologies, everyone. I'm usually a bit more energetic and upbeat, but I'm very, very drained at the moment. It's been a long one. Anyways, man, I think. Oh, wait, that's 12 pounds. It's the Gunner dog. Oh, it's like fish and chips.
There was a
That's
wrestler
like-
called Gunner.
That was the Gunner dog, dude. I don't know what the fuck, Ray.
That's a hit piece.
That's £9.80 for this sandwich.
With a pint.
It
And
does
it's
come with a
French.
Look at
pint.
the gherkins.
Look at those little gherkins. You gotta have some gherkins.
This is a crime. I'm pretty sure this is a crime right here. It's
Somehow that's winning.
Okay, now this this looks like an American hot dog nachos.
full
With
bag of
nachos, aka
Tostitos.
Tostitos.
Wait,
Pizza with olives.
Pizza with olives.
I can't believe the full bag of Tostitos is winning.
I'd go full bag of Tostitos.
No, this looks great. That looks great, dude. I would go down on.
There's just something so weird about getting a full bag of Tostitos.
That's a Beast burger. That's a Mr. Beast burger.
Man. That's just American staple food. Yeah, that's what this game is. I mean, it takes Scran from all over the world, and then we have to vote which one we think more people would eat out of between these two.
I infected the Maple Crew with Scran.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad. I think. Oh man. Oh, these are. I think it's got to be the Beast Burger.
I love the spread type game.
It's so
That was
close.
impossible.
Oh man. Oh fuck, that looks so goddamn fucking good.
I think we're gonna need to take a food break soon, Cash.
I'm fucking.
Can we do global after this? Because I want to do the one I'm good at.
Oh man, that looks so nice.
Whoa.
Okay.
50-cent spring rolls
That
is gonna
sushi
get a
looks
lot of
fucking
play.
weird. I know. I will say I'm not a sushi eater, but this sushi looks fucked up. Like this looks cooked.
Of course, it's Australia.
So, 50 cents for
Yeah, I mean, it's
spring rolls
50
and bean
cents.
sprouts?
Well, I don't have any frame of reference for sushi compared to other places. So the sushi in Australia is the only sushi I know.
Chicken and fries for
I eat
two is crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh, that looks
Biscoff
so
donut.
fucking good. I could see both of these being contenders, to be honest. That's a good looking donut and it's cheap. But man, short rib poutine sounds so fucking good.
That
I want
donut.
it now.
Yeah. Donut doesn't seem like much.
Really scram.
Not much.
8 pounds? Oh my god, this comes with a... Dude, this is cheaper than just buying a pint.
What are you doing, New Zealand?
Alright, now.
On to global.
We are
What
doing
game
a
do
full hour of doles, by the way.
Actually, can we... Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, look at that ass.
That's...
I think that's Gordon Freeman.
Let's remember me, dude. You gotta remember that. Oh, wait, no. Now we gotta do artwork. This is a car.
I think that's Gordon Freeman.
I think this is a car.
I think it's,
I think that is a fictional car.
Yeah, it's definitely a fictional car.
I think this is
But it's not an F-Zero car. So I'm stumped.
This is an Extreme G, is it? I don't think so.
No, that has like that looks like Reboot on the cover. And they also don't have that game. I'm just gonna...
Is it a JRPG vehicle?
I mean, I know it's not this. I'm just typing because I need to reveal... Okay, well, yeah,
I think we should probably type in car games.
Wait, Wait a second. Nope.
No.
I was gonna say
It's not Bahamas Rally Challenge.
No, I was thinking Bahamut Lagoon.
Sonic Transformed?
I think it's a JRPG.
What the fuck is this? Okay, well, what's your suggestion?
I don't know any JRPGs. I know there's a French one that came out. That's it.
Yeah, that's Claire Obscure.
That's not this.
Okay, well, it's not Claire Obscure. I see. Also, I see that that's Steve Fox on the left there.
What? Oh, yeah.
Type in Gran
They have
Turismo.
two Chun-Lis in this background. That's not fair.
Which one?
It don't matter.
It is not Gran Turismo. No,
Oh, this is more information. Okay, this is like...
Is this Jack?
Is that...
No.
No, I don't think so.
He had a racing game.
He had a racing game, but I
oh
don't
my
think
god,
it's
he
this one.
did! He did!
Oh,
What the
is
fuck?
it not Jack?
Yeah,
You
I was
think
looking at
don't
the
know
handle, I
Jack
was like...
by his fucking fingernails?
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry, I don't play Jack. I didn't play Jack. I don't know
I've never
Jack.
played a Jack game in my life.
Grounded.
Kids left. Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say that, man. Fuck.
Now, this is
Okay,
where
now
the
the-
boys play.
This is the real game.
Kingdom Hearts II. Okay. It's
That's not
Nothing.
real.
That okay.
Yeah, the fuck.
We need a newer first-person game. Call of Duty.
Street Fighter 5.
Halo 5.
On
Alright,
the
it's
one.
on the X-Bone.
Okay, it's first-person only, probably.
Yeah. Okay, it's a first person on the X-Boner.
I
It's
don't know
not
any
a war
Xbox
game.
games.
It's not
a
science
first-person
fiction.
game that's not war.
It's not fantasy. What's the bullets? It's a shooter?
It's a Wait, isn't that science?
It's not science fiction.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Is
either
it
multiplayer
Doom
or co-op.
2016?
No,
it's not a sandbox.
Single player.
It's not
no single player.
a world. There's no single
What?
player.
It's first person, but it's
Fortnite?
not a shooter.
Sea of Thieves?
Well,
It's
that
not
can't be
Blueprints.
right.
Well,
minute.
it's a fucking mystery game in the Unity engine.
Wait, it's not
And
first
it's not
person?
single player?
It's first person something else.
And it is on the Xbone and probably PC.
From like 5 years ago-ish.
Multiplayer, first person, and other angle. What's the other angle? What? Oh.
Is it Spy Party?
I don't think that came
No.
out back then.
It's not a
What
way
else could
out,
it
is
be?
it?
They do have a way out. That's
A Way
not.
Out.
That's third person.
I don't know that's mystery.
It's also not single. I mean, that game can be played single player.
Just mystery.
That's what's really throwing me off.
A first-person mystery
You know what?
game.
Is it turn on action and adventure and see if it's mystery action or mystery adventure? It's neither of them. There's no
No.
action in this game.
There is action. This is an action mystery game. Wait a second. Could this be? Oh fuck! I think it's a game I've played on stream. Oh fuck! What's it called? Honey, what's the game where Tomar was the angry car and I had my Zoomer cat?
Yes, yes, you're the psychiatrist, and
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I know what the game is, and you have your cat helping you.
Yeah.
What is that game
Collateral
called?
Damage?
No. Oh fuck!
You know what?
In-
I'm gonna allow myself to Google it.
In Sound
Mind. Yes.
That's not got mystery in a theme. I feel like that's bullshit.
One-time clue.
Also, that's right. That's a single player. No, every time I do the one-time clue, it always fucks me where it's like, oh, well, you knew the year was going to be either 2016 or 2017. Your one-time clue is, it's 2016. And it's like, fuck you.
What game is just a mystery and nothing else?
A mystery multiplayer game.
Wasn't there a prop hunt game?
On the
I
Xbox?
mean, there's a couple.
The, like, which one?
Witch Hunt?
Yeah.
It's not.
I would be amazed if this had
It's
Witch
not
Hunt yet.
Control, is it?
That's a single player game.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Which I should have realized within Sound Mind as well, but it's like the only thing I could think of for
Wait.
like a mystery
Wait.
first person game. Yeah?
No joke. Is it Among Us?
Among Us doesn't have first person though. If it's oh wait, what if it's Among Us VR?
We've narrowed the
Okay.
years down at least.
What the fuck?
What are those?
Okay,
The
it's
game mode tabs?
first person and something else, but it's not third person or isometric. What?
It's multiplayer cooperative.
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
not
whoa,
cooperative.
hold on.
Came up.
Wait,
Yeah?
turn off action and adventure. Yeah. Oh god, it's just mystery.
No, it has action as well because when this thing has action in it, it goes, oh yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, but action is a fake word.
Yeah, there's so much.
I'm just saying
it's
this
just
game
action.
does have. I'm just saying this game does have action in it.
It's a indie game.
Well, we should try to nail the year at least.
An indie game around that time is a lot of fucking games. And
It came out in 2016.
what's driving me crazy is what's the other perspective left?
Cash. What Five Nights at Freddy's game came out in 2016? You should know.
It's not, unfortunately, it's not horror.
And that wouldn't be
it'll get us the year.
That would be a single player game. And that would get us the year.
All we need is more greens on the board.
Is there a multiplayer Witness?
I would probably be Ultimate Custom Night.
No, that's not a game, dude.
It's not going to be Ultimate Custom Night.
They only have first 4 in the security. Oh my god.
They only have the good ones.
They don't even have the VR ones, which actually probably came out around 2016, 2017. What's the other perspective, though? Why can't I look
Side
at this
view?
question mark? Oh, yeah.
Or, like, text view is also
First
perspective.
person, side view, mystery, multiplayer and co-op game. So, okay, wait. Okay, this is a game where one person is playing it first person, the other person is playing it from a different camera angle, and like this could be one of those games where like you're like directing your friend around.
This isn't keep talking and no one explodes, is it?
Yes, exactly that.
First person virtual reality.
Oh, we're fucked. This was impossible from the start.
It's a VR game. Alright, well, let's do this, and it's going to give us the year. Show the clue. Oh. It's an adventure indie game. A puzzle adventure indie game. First person, it's a VR game that's multiplayer and co-op only.
And this is a game that we saw people stream together and they were screaming at each other. I need you to do X so I can do Y. Like, I bet that's what this game is.
I'm thinking of other Among Us like games. It's not
Just
Unfortunate
type VR
Spaceman.
into the box.
I don't think it's that kind of thing. I think it's something. No, I think it's a bit more wholesome.
I just like to remember that there's also a game on the Xbone.
Is it because it's first person on the Xbone, but it's virtual reality on PC?
I can't. Roblox.
Half-Life Alyx.
That's not multiplayer.
Half-Life Alyx multiplayer.
What's a game that would be coming out around 2016? It's multiplayer only. I don't know shit about VR games is the thing. I know there's Among Us VR. Oh. Me and Pratty played this.
Yeah, you two played this.
Wow.
I've never seen this.
I didn't know this game had VR.
You were there and you didn't get it.
I played this game. I didn't know it had VR. I also forgot it came out back then. Wow. You can't play this single player? I guess I didn't know that. That was a fun game. That was the game where Pratty abandoned me to be fucking to freeze to my death, and we couldn't figure out how to play chess for 3 hours.
Oh.
Alright, you want to do global?
I'll do
What's it
global.
called? How do I spell it?
B-L-E. I'm pretty sure. Global. Alright.
I hate this game.
Starter. Yeah, I know. So I want to cover the geography. I'll do this for you. Just name a country. What country you want to start with?
I want to
don't know.
start in,
Paraguay.
Madagascar.
I put in Paraguay. Okay, we're very far away from Madagascar. Let's try Vietnam.
What's this?
I want kilometers, thanks.
Oh, I do. Okay, you want Vietnam?
Vietnam.
Oh, brother.
It's the exact same distance.
We're fucked.
No, it's Madagascar is closer.
Is it?
So we're looking at the Americas, I think. Let's
Oh, that's
go.
the one place I know.
Let's go. Bolivia.
Oblivion.
Bolivia, yeah.
Oh,
All
it's
right,
all
2,000
coming
from Bolivia. Uh, 2,000. Panama. Okay.
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 I'm
Cuba.
gonna guess North America.
Getting further away, I think.
Mexico. Okay, we've eliminated it. Okay, it's one of the islands above South America. Grenada.
Oh, fuck.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Got him.
Wow. Well done, honey. I'm done.
Thanks.
I'm done. Stream over.
Put on Food Guesser.
No. No. No more. No more.
We gotta do the connections puzzle.
Dude, if
No,
we just keep
I'm not
saying it,
fucking-
he has to do
I'm
it.
not doing that. I'm raiding out. I'm out. I hope
Didn't you have to eat like 8 hours ago?
something like that. I hope you all have a lovely night, and I won't be back tomorrow, but I'll probably be back on Sunday. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you again another time. Bye!
Bye.